They won't let me put my picture up with drone. Oh, there we go. There we go. They would not let me put my picture up with drone. Now they let me put it up. Hey, Jerome say he's 63% right. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time he's right 63% of the time. So we're gonna give shots out to my man Rome, the chef. He's cooking. He's cooking. I want that picture a little smaller, man, but I don't know why they made it so big. Hold on. Where my Happy Father's Day? I got a power pack show for y'all today, man. Where my Happy Father's Day at? Where is that at? See, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I know I uploaded this. I think I did. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Coach Prime new shoes, y'all. They kind of like a version of the shoes from last year. But then the ones he dropped this year, I guess this is more for the skilled players because the ones he dropped last year were kind of more for like linemen. To me, I could be wrong, but it looked like it's a bigger shoe. Those skilled guys, they want to wear a smaller, lighter shoe so they can run faster. So we got that. Can y'all hear me? Make sure. Mic check. Can y'all hear me? LG, you laughing, so you probably can't hear me if you laughing. But since you laughing at Jerome P, can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, man. Just make sure. Just to make sure before I go on too long and y'all can't hear me. Can we get a one in the chat to make sure y'all can hear me? All right, we good. I appreciate y'all. And LG, you need to jump on the show, man. You up here watching. I know you can jump on unless you're at work. I know you can jump on. But before we get to the Colorado news, we're gonna talk about a little basketball. Go ahead and get this out of the way while people come into the room. And shouts out to my girl. She just came back. She was injured. Caitlin Clark. And I don't know if y'all seen, she came back. I think I want to say she had 23 in the first half. Dropping bombs on them. I'm talking about daggers on them. Doing her thing. And see, this is what I mean, y'all. What I'm telling y'all, like, she's doing it at a high level, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what they said about her. They was like, what they said about Caitlin Clark, man. You know, people promo call them Chrono. And my picture didn't upload, y'all. Unless I'm tripping again. My picture, it didn't upload. All right, so this was all I'm gonna tell y'all. So y'all know Toronto Drysdale, whatever her name is, the one that played for Connecticut. She's really the GOAT of basketball, right? And she has 10 games where she's assisted in 50 plus points, either scoring them and giving out assists, or she scored so many points. However it combined to be, she contributed to 50 points, right? She did this 10 times over her career. Caitlin Clark is in her second season. She done already did it 9 times. She's already did it 9 times, y'all. This is what we saying about Caitlin Clark. She different, y'all. We talking about the best player of all time. She's one performance away from tying her, and most people never do this, right? So she doing her thing, y'all. She doing her thing. Shouts out to her, and this is what we saying, like, just go out there and ball and do your marketing and whatever, and these girls will get paid. They will get paid. I'm gonna wait, y'all, if I get to some of all my other stuff, but because I want the crew to be on here. Let me see what y'all talking about in the comments. We got New York City checking in. They talking about Prime shoes are a joke. Are you talking about Caitlin Clark shoes are a joke? Whose shoes are a joke? And y'all hit the like button on y'all way in. When we get 25 likes, we will like the tiger. So y'all, real quick, man. I've been watching some of the well-off videos. And Juju, we gotta work on this, Juju. Juju, you my dog, Juju. But when you take your hair loose, Juju, we can't be doing this, man. We can't, man. We can't have saucy trap. We can't have you. No, you enjoy. This is not a Calgon commercial, dog. You can't be taking the hair loose and shaking your man. No, Juju. No. You can't do this, man. Come on. You're the quarterback. You're the quarterback. You cannot shake your hair like this when you take your hair loose, man. Come on, man. Can't rub your forehead or something, man. You can't be shaking your hair, dog. Can't be shaking your hair. And did y'all hear about this? Is this true, y'all? Did y'all heard Elon Musk and the Secretary of State, they got into a fight and Elon got a black eye? Did y'all hear about this? Happy Father's Day, Elon. Happy Father's Day. But y'all, I heard about this. Y'all let me know. If anybody else heard about this, put a 3 in the chat if y'all heard about this. Put a 3 down there if y'all heard about it. Now, look, we was talking about Michael Vick, right? We was talking about Michael Vick, and I think he has a contract with Nike. I think their school has a contract with Nike. You see the Nike check, right? But I'm going to show y'all something that's very interesting. I'm going to show y'all something. See another shirt with a Nike check on it. I like the green in the background. Yeah, and I kind of like what y'all did with the lockers, but we're going to have to upgrade that, Vic. It look kind of nice, though. I ain't going to hold you. But I think you're going to have to upgrade to keep up with the big boys. We're going to have to upgrade that thing. But Vic, I heard somebody talking about Vic clothing line, like he had his own clothes. Do y'all see what's on this clothing line? I didn't catch it at first. That's V7, y'all. V7. So the first part of it is a V, and the back part is a 7. So that's his clothing line, Game Changer. You see, that's Vic right there in the middle. I just noticed that was Vic in the middle. I just thought there was an ad with some other kids. I just noticed that was Vic standing right there in the middle. But y'all remember his jersey, Vic at the 7. So now he got that. He keeping the 7 with the V. That's cool. That's nice. I wonder who brought that to him. That's pretty cool right there, right? Bim. So I'm hoping, because I think Nike dropped him because, the dog thing. I hope Shaq and Iverson can work this deal to pull Vic on in. Y'all know Vic's sick, man. Y'all know this. Vic gave us too many memories, y'all. I want Vic to ride out to the sunset and see if Shaq give Vic a deal, he can stay at this school longer. He won't have to elevate like Prime did. See how Prime had to end up going to Colorado to get the Nike deal. He already had an arm on the deal, but Nike different. Y'all know that's on a different level. So I hope Vic can. That's cool right there. That 7, that's cool. That's real cool. How they doing that Vic and that 7? That's a nice logo. Shouts out to whoever created this logo. Vic, if you created this logo, shouts out. I had a picture with Michael Vick and his wife on here, and I was going to give him a shout out. Happy Father's Day, Vic. Happy Father's Day. And this wife been rocking for a minute. I like that. Talking about more love. Travis will be a father next year. Travis just purchased him a big boy house. I think he paid too much, but he probably needs privacy. All right, so this is the thing y'all got to understand. Like the first house I brought had more bedrooms than this. Travis' house got 5 bedrooms. My house had 6 bedrooms, right? I didn't spend nowhere near. Now, his house is way bigger than mine. His house was like double the size. Mine was like 3,000 square feet. And he had 8,000 square feet. This mansion he got in Jacksonville. Now, I got 7 bathrooms. I didn't have nowhere near 7 bathrooms. I think I had 2, 3. I had 3 bathrooms. Three. And I was trying to put some down. But that's, dog, when you spend $3 million on a house, I just want y'all to understand. And this is why I'm not saying Travis is going to go broke, but this is why a lot of NBA players and NFL players go broke. Because look at the upkeep you got to spend out. Like I tried to tell somebody one day, if you was to give a regular person or a Lamborghini, a Phantom, in a mansion, and the only thing they had to pay for was the upkeep, the insurance, and the taxes on it, right? Most people, most regular people can't afford that. They can't afford it. So just understand, Travis gonna be all right, especially if he do some of the stuff that he did at Boulder in Jacksonville. He gonna be all right. But the upkeep of these houses costs so much, man. Sometimes it be costing them almost like close to $1 million a year just for the upkeep. So you got to think about that. Most folks don't have that kind of money. Even when you retire from the league, if you made $50 million while you were in the league, if you spending $700,000 on the upkeep of your house and your cars and stuff, that started to add up real quick. So just be mindful. It might be better for a lot of these athletes, and I'm throwing this out here for a lot of these athletes, if you just buy you a plot of land. The reason why a lot of these people stay in these houses because they gated. You buy you a plot of land, you buy you like 10 acres or so, or 100 acres or something. 10 acres is well enough. That's good. And put you up a nice fence around it. Like you can put fences around it that got like electricity going through it and all that kind of stuff. So you might worry about cats really just jumping your fence like that. And you can put like an 8-foot fence around it, and you can create your own little spot. What you will do to build that one fence is what you're gonna have to pay every year to stay in one of these high-end suburbs, high-end kind of like country club living homes. I remember I used to go to Garrison Hurst's house, and to get inside his house, we had to go through a guard shack, and your name had to be on the list to get in. So, I understand why you move into a place like this, because y'all remember Sean Taylor, happy father Sean Taylor, and rest in peace. My man passed away, and some people that helped him move in came back and tried to break into his house, right? If you got a guard, they can't break into your house because they can't get through the gate. They got to go through the guard. So when you got these big 8-foot gates and stuff, you can't drive no truck through on the backside. You got to go through the main gate. So that's all I'm trying to tell y'all guys. If y'all guys end up making it to the league, instead of y'all spending all y'all money on these big houses, buy you a plot of land, build your own house, you'll save a lot of money, and you can actually put your mama house and other family members' house out there if you choose to do that down the line. When you have kids, you can put them in another house right next to your house. So once they get 21, whatever, they can stay right next to you, and you still keep an eye out on them. So I'm just throwing some stuff out here to y'all, man. Y'all understand it's more ways to skin a cat. Did y'all see? This made my day today. Yeah. Did y'all see what Cheryl Underwood said about Shannon Sharpe, and how Shannon Sharpe took her out on like a little mini date after one of her shows? If y'all didn't see it, man, y'all didn't go watch that. Hold on. Let me see what y'all saying. Okay, so no state tax in Florida. That's not your check. But you still gonna pay for your house tax. You still got to pay that. I stay in Florida. I know that. You still have to pay tax on your cars. You just don't got tax coming out to it. How you think the buses and all that stuff go? Like that's from tax money. How you think the roads and stuff are done? It's taxes. You got tax now. You're gonna get taxed. But Cheryl was saying how Shannon Sharpe came to one of her shows, and after one of the shows, her and Shannon hung out, and they went on like a little date. And she was like, Shannon didn't really try like that. And yet, if you can see, you see how she leaning forward, how her eyes all glossy. Look at this Shannon. She loved it. Now, this interview was right before the whole debacle, everything. It was like 4 months ago. And you see they got 4.5 million views. And you see she leaned in all star and Shannon blushing up there. So, but she real small. She like 5'2" or something like that, 5'1". So she was like, Shannon was too big. Shannon was blocking out the moon. She said she had to take some muscle. She said she gonna have to take some muscle relaxers and she did that with Shannon. But I can kind of tell she been going on a tour kind of defending Shannon. So she feel like she had a chance and she missed out on her chance. But y'all go watch that interview, man. It's 2 interviews. One guy breaking down the interview, and then I went and watched some of what her and Shannon were talking about on his interview with her. That was pretty good, y'all. It's pretty good. Let me see. Before I get it, happy Father's Day to Cam Newton with them. The hell Cam Newton got going on, man? That cowboy boots on with a little ass horse riding shorts. I don't know what the hell Cam got going on, but I don't know if y'all seen this interview. The reason why that chair is empty next to Cam Newton because his guest jumped up and ran off the show. It was an actor. Dang, I can't think of my man's name now. The one that played Bobby Brown. Do y'all know my man's name that played Bobby Brown? And he played in was it? Did he play in Power or did he play in? It was one of them shows that I think maybe it was Power or it was the other one that was on TV. I can't think, but my man was on here and Cam Newton asked him. He asked him like what was his biggest fear or whatever, dog. And like he got arrested. He was actually on the pivot too. Y'all see him, he was on the pivot. That was a good show with him on the pivot. And he was just saying how he do a lot of different things, but he only get a role like every year and a half. And like he don't work as much as he want to work. And when he actually went to FAMU. So he went to FAMU. When he was at FAMU, he got into some kind of trouble, right? He had to go to prison. He had to go to prison for like, I think like 6 weeks or 6 months or something like this. But so he was like, he don't never want to go to jail again. He don't want to never let his daughter down. And that's the reason why he jumped up and ran off stage because, I mean, my man just froze up, y'all. Y'all didn't watch this. He just froze up. And why ain't on the screen? I want to be on the screen. They stopping me from being great. But my man, my man just froze up, y'all. He froze. He was like this right here. Just froze up. He couldn't even talk, and he ran off. And Cam Newton was just like, man, take your time. And he was like, so we don't got nothing but time. He was like, if we don't want to, you don't speak on it, we can move on. But even when the pivot asked him about what he did, like what he went to jail for, he didn't want to talk about that. He just wanted to move on. And y'all let me know. We got 25 likes, man. Y'all let me know. But his biggest thing was like he don't want to get pigeonholed into the roles of being a criminal. And that's one thing that he was kind of like, he know he can go to work and he can always play these criminal roles, but he don't want his daughter to ever see him as a criminal because in real life he was a criminal. So he want to work, but he ain't just gonna do anything. And that's a hard situation when you're trying to feed your family and they keep trying to give you these roles to make you look bad, like as far as just stereotyping, but you're trying to feed your family. So, I felt my man pain, man. I felt this pain. But I'm about to drop this link because we about to get into the meat of everything, y'all. We about to get into the meat of this, what the show was about. And shouts out to Drake. I'm going to do a Father's Day show tomorrow for all the guys out here in entertainment, athletes, whatever, that got kids. I was trying to do it tonight. That's why I started late. It's 2 minutes, dog. It's 2 minutes. And like I didn't know all the guys that's on the staff, like Warren Sapp, Prime. I didn't know all them dudes had 5 or 6 kids. I didn't know that. So I started seeing all that stuff. So it was too much. So I said, man, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. We got the chef in the building. What's going on, Ron?
What it do, man? What's good?
Oh, dang. Hold on, dog. Dang. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, you're real low?
No, I can hear you when you didn't have that.
Okay. All right. There you go.
Hold up. Who's this dude on the screen right here, man?
Hey, you say 63% of the time you're right, dog.
No, I wonder what that was for. That's funny, dog. That is funny.
That's your 63. So,
wow, that's funny as heck.
We gonna get it, dog. We gonna get it. When you start going at somebody, I'm gonna put that up there, bro. Oh, hey, we going in.
I like it a lot.
Hey, did you see Shiloh? When he went in, he got the picture right here. There we go right there.
That's funny, man.
Yeah, there we go, dog.
Hold on, let me get my Tiger background back. I thought I didn't upload it. I uploaded it. Let me get my Tiger background right. All right. So we're gonna talk about the Colorado wide receivers, the ones that just came in. Who you
Okay.
think gonna have the biggest impact? And I'll be dropping gems, y'all. I'll be trying to see y'all know. Y'all be paying attention what I be putting down. But that you remember with Lance Stevens and Beasley when they went at each other?
Yeah.
Do you know what was so iconic about that? All the Prime fans, what was so iconic about that?
Stevenson and Beasley. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
What
y'all.
was it?
Look, I'm gonna give it to you because y'all don't be paying attention. Look what he got
Oh
on.
yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, my boy got the Primes on, dog, and they was like, somebody was like, man, you got on football shoes, and like this,
Yeah.
and this is the thing that people gotta understand: these cross trainers.
Yeah,
So you can
them
do
the prime
everything in it.
LeBrons. Them the prime LeBrons though. Them is they not just the
Oh,
regular primes. The prime and LeBron did a collab. So them the prime LeBrons.
see, you remember that time when Prime kind of reached out? Well, LeBron reached out to Prime, and he
Yeah.
sent him some shoes and all that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
See, that's how
Yeah,
you
so they
do
did a
business.
collab.
Yeah, that's how you do business. You show love, and then that's how. And see, that's what I'm trying to tell everybody on the internet space with the YouTube space. Like that. Shouts out to my man B Watts because B Watts good with it. Like he showed me a lot of love, and so I go on his show. So like I try to show folks love, go on people's shows. You know, shouts out to Dino. Dino came over here a lot, and he was like dropping super chats or whatever, showing
Mm-hmm.
love. Man, that's what we need. We need more of that collabing. That rules, man. We work together.
Yeah, man. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
It's enough for
yeah,
everybody to eat, man.
exactly. Did you see when Shiloh went into the stadium
Yeah, he
and
was hype.
yeah, he did the walkthrough and everything, and when that cannon went off, when that cannon went off, he got shook. He was like, "What the hell going on?" Like,
Yeah. He was
bro,
scared
I
as
used to do
hell.
a trip. I do a trip with a bunch of dudes out of New York, and it's like 30 of us. We go to different games every year. I haven't done it last time I did with Justin Fields. He was in Chicago, so I missed this last year. Um, But the first game I went to with them, because I stay in Florida. So my homeboy, he kept telling me to come. He was like, T, we in Florida, dog, come. He was like, it's a dude that didn't come. We got a free ticket, man. Just come. I was like, well, cool. I'll drive down. If y'all here, y'all gonna give me a free ticket, I'll come. So I just popped up at the day of the game. And we went to the stadium or whatever, dog. When they scored, they start busting them cannons, bro. Dog. Now this was before Tom Brady got there, so this was a while ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they start busting them cannons, boy, you feel like you was in the street and somebody was shooting at you, dog. Like it changes your whole mood, bro. If you ain't no regular, that when they shoot them cannons, dog, you about to run now. I'm telling you, dog, it's
Mm.
that loud.
I had to leave a game one time. My little cousin played for North Texas, and they
Uh,
played the Longhorns one year. And he had his tickets. You know, every player gets some tickets. They played him in Austin. So he gave
yeah.
us the family tickets. Man, they sat everybody in the family tickets right in the end zone where they got their cannon next to. They showed every
Oh,
time they scored, man, they scored about 52 points that night too, boy. That cannon was shoot all night long, man. That thing was so loud, man. Crazy.
yeah. And you see that section, like we wasn't in the corner of that burgundy, but right next to that burgundy, we was like up under that little shelf right there. You see
Oh
with the
yeah.
shadow falling on it in the gray
Uh-huh.
section.
Yeah.
We was like right up under the press boxes or whatever. And yeah, so I was close enough, though. I wasn't right on it like how you would, but I was close enough.
Yeah, that thing loud.
The thing loud, bro. And Shiloh was asking him like, could he shoot it? And you know how you shoot it, like it's just a button you press. You don't really got to load
Mm-hmm.
it up and shoot it like Bug Bunny. It's just a little button.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good to see them out there though, man. See them in the stadium and stuff like that, man. That was cool.
Yeah. All right. Now, did you see the big? Because I've been watching the big three here and there, but I
Mm-hmm.
never really watch it like every game and really know who won like that. Like, I pop in and pop out with the big three, right?
Yeah.
Now, I think this year might be the year where I really watched them boys. I'm trying to find a picture. Did I upload it, man? Come on, T. Did
Yeah,
I
he got some of them
upload it?
guys in there this year, man.
And it's
He
like they
got some
got
of them
younger now.
guys.
It's like some of the guys that still could be in the league.
Yeah.
They got some of them guys right now, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I don't have a big picture where you got Dwight choking him, or not choking him, but when
Yeah, they
he really
got it
slammed
too.
him. But I'm
But
gonna show
everybody
you.
gotta know that's Lance Stevenson, man. That's what he do, man. He was Draymond before Draymond. Like he done went at it with
Yeah,
Bron and all of that. Like he done been going
yeah.
at it with some people.
So y'all, so what happened if y'all don't know? Lance Stevenson got kicked out the game, right? He got kicked out the game, and him and Dwight Howard, they went at it. Like, you see him, he going at Dwight trying to walk away. Lance coming at him. Like, you see the referee looking like this has never happened in the Big Three, dog. Never. Nobody trying to fight in the Big Three. Now, let's walk it back. Let's walk it back, and I'm gonna show you how all this just started. How you doing? When I watch stuff, I don't just watch. I try to pay attention and see what's really going on. Now, you see my man right here. He was eating them today. The dude with the black on right here. I don't know who he is. Maybe y'all might know who he is, but he was eating them. So Lance Stevens kind of mad, and like they got a call going. So now they had to turn the ball over the other way. So Lance Stevens took the ball and slammed it into his chest, like really hard. Now you know when somebody catch you off guard, they can knock the wind at you.
Yeah.
You know, I think he knocked the wind out of it. So Buddy kind of like he caught back, like he wanted to punch Lance Stevenson. Like, dog, you playing? Like, stop playing with me, bro. And so from there, we just kept getting more stuff. Like, Dwight Howard, he put this pick. You see the pick on Lance Stevenson?
Oh,
Lance
yeah.
Stevenson get, and the ref called it against Dwight Howard. And then they had that's Dwight, he mad. He like, man, come on, ref. It looked like a clean pick to me. It like a clean pick. Lance just didn't see it coming. And he
ran into it.
And what was so crazy, I didn't know Lance and Beasley was on the same team.
Oh, they was on the same team right here.
They on the same team. No, they just went at it. I'm talking about them boys' chests about to bust wide open with that one-on-one, and now they on the same team. So it's like, but that's cool though, because Lance wanted to be the big dog. Now he know he know Beasley is the big dog, right?
Exactly.
But here we go. So coming back around, again, he tried to drive, and Dwight Howard like kind of did like a little blocking foul or whatever. But you see, Dwight knocked him on his butt now because Dwight just a strong dude.
Yeah, strong as heck.
Yeah. So I mean, Lance being Lance, dog. Lance is gonna be Lance. So Lance come back. What's this right here with Lance? Oh no, this. So hold on. So Lance came back after that hard foul. He hit a big shot, and now he doing his little guitar thing right into Dwight Howard's face. Like he egging it up. He egging it on, dog. Well, so they come back again, and they do another hard foul, dog. This dude does another like what's it, a pick play, and he knocked Buddy down. To me, it didn't look like it was illegal. Same thing with Dwight Howard, but it was hard though. So, but he got laid out. Boom. So now this is when all this is about. I think this was actually Oh no, they was about to fight before. And they stopped them from fighting. So I think this was right here when he got Lance Stevens down in the paint. So he got Lance Stevenson down. So they say mouse in the house. So he started doing this, whatever, trying to drive him to the bucket or whatever, and they end up getting a foul on Lance Stevenson. And Lance mad or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But they didn't fight right here. They didn't fight. So I thought it was like, I'm like, damn, what the fight is? So I keep going through the stuff. I'm like, what they fought? But I don't know, something happened down the line. They end up getting to the fight. Tried to like slang him or whatever, but Lance wouldn't let go. Kept holding on, so they fell all off into the crowd. Good thing about it, you was able to see this lady right here with the dress on right here. I don't know who she is, but she was fine. So we would have never seen her. We'd have never seen her if it weren't for this fight right here. But she had the hat on and everything. I like that part. But guess who came and saved the day? That
Who's
boy,
Chalmers?
Chalmers.
Yeah,
Dog, I forgot about Chalmers. Y'all know he played with LeBron in Miami.
Miami. Yeah, he got 2 rings.
Yeah, and you know how he made it to the league is he hit a game-winning shot in like in a tournament.
Mm-hmm.
So he supposed to be the clutch guy, but I think the Stevenson Lance is really playing his spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So since Lance got put out the game, now Chalmers in the game. Chalmers came and spent that thing off the glass. And I remember him doing a shot like this at Miami too. He spent that thing off the glass, bro. You can't block that. You can't unless you Wilt Chamberlain. You can't block that. But when my boy won, dog, he came and talked to the coach. And see, this is the thing I feel like you going to the coach like, man, I told you I'm supposed to be playing, dog. I told you, dog. Don't get caught up in the Lance Stevenson hype. I'm still one of them now. But yeah. So I will be following this because I know Chalmers, I know Lance, I know Beasley, I know all these boys. Yeah.
Yeah, they got some young cats playing. That other dude that was on there, his brother is Gerald Green. He been in the league for a while. I think he got a ring with the Warriors too, but that's his younger brother. I think they got Jason Richardson playing. It's a bunch of people playing now.
Jason Richardson playing. And who is this dude right here, dog?
Yeah, that's Gerald Green, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's his brother. Man, this dude can shoot, dog.
Yeah, he nice. He played in the league a little bit too. His brother been in the league for like 15 years though.
Yeah, I know Green had like a heart thing. He got like a heart murmur or something. He got a hole in his heart or something.
Yeah. Well, that's his brother.
And to catch you up on everything, you see Travis got the big boy house.
Yeah, man, that's crazy right there. I wonder, what's up, CU Buffalo Soldiers? Shout out to everybody in the chat too. My question is that just, and I already know the answer to it, dog, and this is what's gonna piss me off. That's for him and his wife's family, man. I don't think that's for him and his family. And that's the part that I don't really like, man. But I'm just assuming. I'm assuming, but I feel like that's for him, his wife, her brother, and I don't know whoever else, but I don't. But he probably gonna get his mom a different crib and his dad there. But come on, man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Hold on. And I just dropped the link, man. Y'all let me know we got the 25 likes, man. Y'all let me know. See you, Buff. What's up? Welcome to the stage. See you, Buff. Hold on. Let me bring you on up. Welcome to the stage. What's going on?
What it do? Zipper?
I can't hear you. You muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you now.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Since before we go on, since I know you've been kind of watching it, anything you've seen you want to comment on? Oh, he might can't hear us.
Hello.
Are you traveling right now?
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, man, I am, man. I'm in my hometown, Jacksonville, Florida, man. I'm
you had to help Travis get
here,
man.
I've been in
you helping Travis more.
You gotta do a minute, you know what I get you.
Hey man, hey dog. Man, when you hit me up last night, Tiger, man, I was doing a lot of stuff. I ain't see it till the last minute. So today I've been here since 5:40 at the airport in Jacksonville. All these delays and storms and stuff. So I'm waiting to get a flight out of here back to Atlanta at 1 a.m. So this way I've been. Hey, your boy been in posted up here. So when I saw the big Tiger, I saw the link. I mean, not the link, but the notification. I said, I'm making my business. I'm at the airport. I'm reporting live. I had to come check on Travis, man. Make sure Travis was doing his thing.
Look, you had to come check on Travis. I mean, you wait on they probably trying to clean the private jet out right now, man. They don't get it done real quick. You know?
Hey, give me a signed jersey, man. Just put sign the chef, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
I ain't know that. Duval. I ain't know that.
Yes, yeah, man. Born and raised here in Jacksonville, man. My wife live in Atlanta, so I moved up there. I met her, and They try to take my Duval car, but they can't take it, man.
I'm glad.
It's all day, man.
No,
All day
no,
Duval.
no, we cousins, dog. We cousins, dog. I grew up in Valdosta, dog. That's like we like an hour and a
Oh
half
yeah,
away from each other, bro.
yeah, they're
Yes,
right
sir.
down the street.
Yes,
hmm
sir.
But,
But
but yeah,
now
I see
I'm
you and
glad
I
you
see.
go ahead.
Now I
Go
say I
ahead.
see you and Chef in here in the kitchen cooking. It's like I came right on in at the right time. Y'all talking about Travis, man.
Yes, sir. Right
Yeah.
there, right there. Now I'm glad what you said. What you just said. You moved to Atlanta because your wife and Chef. This is what happens a lot of times when a man get married. I remember a lady said this, and I was like, "What? I ain't never really realized that." She said once a man get married to a woman, most time he gets sucked into their family.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you always know your mama side of the family, but you don't really always know your daddy side of the family.
Yeah.
So this is the normal process, wrong? The house, yeah, you gonna buy the house. Her family gonna be all in the house. They gonna be
See,
all in the
man.
Yeah,
house.
what
It ain't
I'm gonna
good.
tell you right. I'm gonna tell you right now. In my household, hey, my wife family, ain't none of that, bro. Ain't none of that. Ain't no son. Hey, look, they better the same way on my side. My house and my wife had that's our house. Y'all big rusty
Yeah.
grown jokers. Y'all better go ahead on somewhere. No, ain't no Travis going on around here, dog.
But what I'm saying, you see how you left your hometown and you went to where she from. Most
Yeah, it was
times
better.
we do
Yeah,
stuff to accommodate them. So she close to her family. So more than
yeah,
likely her
yeah.
family gonna come by your house more than your family is. Because
Right, right. Yeah,
they
that's
try
true,
to make
man.
it close for them. So eventually, if you look around, you start realizing you hang out with her family more than you hang out with your family. You see Kanye West, the same thing.
Mm-hmm. See, it's the
hmm
opposite for me, dog. Like I was engaged at one point in time, and we were with my family all the time, dog. Like 24/7. So I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it's kind of
Where
like
your girl from? Where your girl
hit or
from?
miss. She was from Arizona. Well, she
And
was
where you
East
staying now?
African, so her family was actually Eritrean. So they was all foreigners. They were from East Africa.
But her family stay in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Where you stay at now?
No, my family in Arizona.
Your family Arizona too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were from Texas. I thought you were
Yeah,
from.
yeah. My family out here though. Well, my immediate family, like my mom, my dad, my sisters,
Okay, so
but
they
all
moved
my
out there.
aunts and cousins and everybody still in Texas. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
but
right. So
but
you
yeah,
got your.
but now to your point though, Rome did, and I'm kind of on the same thing, bro. Like because Travis bought his mama a house in Savannah, right up the street. He bought her
Yeah.
that I think last year. Um, but this house that he bought in Jacksonville, if I'm not mistaken, it's out towards Ponte Vedra, which is a very affluent area. Where and most of the NFL guys do stay kind of in Ponte Vedra, in those areas in this certain gated community. So that's where he probably bought the house. But like Rome said, it's one thing to buy the house for you and her. And I'm gonna tell you what I really think. I think Travis just say, "Hey, go find the house, and I just buy it." I don't think Travis went and looked for that house. I think she bought the house for the side for her family, big enough for all her family. And he gonna be staying there in her house with her family. That just put him. That's the way it seemed like things is going, man.
Yeah.
Well, look, and to be honest, all right, did y'all see that episode on it was I Am Athlete when they had like a lot of the players on there and their wives and Brandon Marshall wife and a lot of other people wives on there and they were saying how they in that big house all alone. He at work all day. So think about it.
Hmm.
Travis finna be doing all the commercials. He gonna be at work all day, and he like going fishing. So she gonna be by herself a lot. I ain't trying to create no case for her. I'm just letting y'all know. I done heard these NFL wives talk about it, and they be lonely in their house all day. So they really are more comfortable with their family than they are with other people walking around the house.
No, I hear you
Hey,
there. And I oh go
hey,
ahead.
hey, look here. Hey, while Trevor around here at work all day, he better do what Tom Brady didn't do. Keep his eye on the pool man and the exercise guy. That's what he
Yeah,
better. That's what
Yeah,
he better.
you better have a
yeah,
crazy internal security system, boy, some
yeah.
cameras
You
and
got
all
that
that. But
ring camera. You got everything going right.
what I would say about it, one, I personally don't. I mean, the house is big. If they're gonna, Hold on, 13-room home. It's only 5 bedrooms. See, now if it was like 8 bedrooms, then I'd be like, okay, well maybe it's gonna be multiple people in there from both sides of the family. But I don't know, man. I just
With 5, it's kind of like, well, okay, her and Travis in a room. The brother gonna be
mm-hmm.
there, right? They finna
Yeah.
have a baby. Happy early Father's Day, Travis. I don't know if she's pretty on
Mm-hmm.
this. That's gonna happen, right?
Then
Um,
Travis play video games, so he gonna have his game room and he
he,
stream. He gotta have that room.
yeah. So you got one more room left.
Well, that's her little brother.
But
See,
shoot, his
he
little
the
brother
one be
finna
with
be.
them 20. He lived with them in Colorado, so I know he finna live with them there.
Well, I'm saying, hold on. So you got 3 rooms Travis gonna take up. They master bedroom, the baby room, and his streaming room. Now you
Mm-hmm.
got 2 more rooms left. So her brother gonna get in one of them. Then you still got another guest room. And Travis' mama got a house up the road, like a Savannah, only like what, hour and a half, 2 hours away.
Yeah.
So that's a quick little ride for them right there. They ain't all bad.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I
I
guess when
don't
you
know,
get it, you
man.
gotta do what you do, man. Like he probably always dreamed of having a big house. I just hope he keep his family involved, man. But he taught a lot about his family, especially his pops. The ceremony, and I've been seeing his pops and them with him everywhere. So he seemed like he gonna take care of his family, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
see,
don't know,
I know
man.
one dude said something about this. He was just like, when he got his money or whatever, he took care of his people, and he was like, that was one of the worst things he could have done because when he got kicked out of the league, like he was like 3 years later, he was out the league, and then the mama couldn't afford the house, so she ended up losing the house, and like I don't think she had to do is pay like the taxes or something on it. She wasn't doing that, so he was trying to catch all that up. Then he had his own house he was trying to keep, so he was like, my mama ended up losing the house. So it's like when you try to do stuff for folks that can't take care of themselves, that's a lot of pressure to get put on you, man. And that this money that we see them get, they really only getting half of it. Just keep that
Yeah,
in mind, y'all.
yeah. That's why I'm like, buy
Yeah,
this one big house for everybody, man. If that's what you're gonna do, get enough rooms. That way, you got one upkeep. You got one thing you gotta worry about, man.
But now you got to worry about your uncles and all them being over there all the time. Sometimes you don't want all the folks at your house, man. You don't want all the folks at
That
your
that
house.
8,000
yeah.
square feet, man. That's big. You won't even know your uncle there, man. They be in the back playing dominoes.
I done seen
Hey, did
family try
y'all
to
did
coexist.
y'all did y'all hear about the about that one elder statesman who ended up retiring and building a house for his whole family? And I think he was in I don't know if he was some type of professor or somebody, but he retired. He had a house built that was for his whole family, and his sister them and all them. Of course, they all older and stuff. They don't have to worry about where to stay, and that's what he did. He just built a house for everybody, so that way they ain't got to worry about paying. But I also think about this though. Y'all have to remember she is Hispanic. Okay, you don't have to have a lot of rooms in your house.
Here we go.
Shoot, black folks too, man. We'll pile up too, dog.
Yeah. We started to pile up.
Yeah,
Man,
the
how
pile
y'all
up. They got
staying
to
there?
pile it up from us,
I'm like, oh,
man.
all of them. They're like, oh, y'all staying there? They're like, yeah. They said, yeah, they'll say, oh, what these black folks doing, y'all. They started doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
the Tetris
Hey,
game came from us trying to figure out how everybody gonna sleep on the floor and have some space. That's
hey, hey, them folk go be, them folk go, hey, look, man, them home owners folk, police, they gonna come through there, man, and it's gonna always look like a party at the house. There's gonna be about 15 cars.
See, and that's the thing, dog. I'm telling you. Like, I learned all this stuff, dog, when I moved to Atlanta, bro. When I was in Atlanta, I started noticing going to different neighborhoods and stuff. And Johns Creek. That's up there, that's where Garrison stayed up in that area. He stayed right down the street from Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston and Usher, right? When I would go
Yeah, I
there,
think,
I ain't see
yeah,
no oil stains, dog. You go to the store, ain't no oil stains nowhere. Where I'm from, dog, you pull up to the store, it's an oil stain right there because everybody car leaking. So I remember when I was first taking my car over the Garrett's house because we used to house his cousin. I was teammates with his cousin, so we used to house sit for him when he was playing during the season, right? So I go out there with my homeboy, kick it with him, whatever. We on the game or whatever, and my car was leaking. He was like, "Hey, dog, you can't keep parking your car in the driveway. You're just leaking." I was like, "What you mean?" He was like, "Man, you got to figure it out, dog." So I had to park my car a little bit down the road. I had to move spots because I didn't want to leave a big oil spot. But
Put a towel
yeah,
under that
dog.
thing, man.
So
Yeah,
the
what?
more, and I'm saying all this because the more people you bring in a neighborhood like this, dog, them Karens gonna start complaining, folks. You can't just do whatever. You can't throw nothing out the window. You gotta do it right. You remember when Soldier Boy got the house, he wasn't cutting the grass,
Mm-hmm.
and they were about to kick him out the neighborhood. So it's like stuff you gotta do right. And sometimes when you come from, like how Travis said, I came from nothing. I wasn't nothing. Like a lot of his family gonna think like that too. So they're gonna come and they're gonna even his wife probably got some stuff she gotta change around. Because we all came from middle class or under. Once you start going around these folk with houses like this, dog, they live a different lifestyle.
Yeah, for sure. I would have liked to see him take like the Mike Bibby approach. So Mike Bibby, he bought he got a block out here in Arizona where he got 4 different houses. And he got his house, he got a house for his parents, them, his sister. So everybody live on the same block, like in the same gated, same community, but everybody got their own house. So I'd rather instead of him spending his 3.2, spend like 600,000 and get like, 4 different cribs, get your little community, man, and do it that way.
But that's what
But
I was saying, dog. If he was to get like they said if he get like what Boosie did. I think Boosie got like 40 acres in Atlanta.
mhm.
And he built a big house down. He got a football field. He did a lot of stuff. So Travis could do the same thing. The only thing about when you do that, most times you farther out. So that's a longer commute. You trying to go to practice, you trying to go to the game, all that kind of stuff. It's a longer commute. So now he got to get up earlier to make it to practice on time because you ain't trying to be late, bro. You ain't trying to
Yeah.
be late.
Yeah, but yeah, nah, where he lives in Deerwood Country Club, that's still minimum about 40 minutes from the practice facility. So
Ah,
Yeah.
Jacksonville is the biggest city in the world, big city in America land wise. So like Rome said, he could have went even if he went towards St. Augustine, he could have still found some land and built a community if he wanted to go that route. You know what I'm saying? He could have did that. But also too, y'all gotta remember, he Hispanic once again. And even
Man.
if her family ain't there at the house, they gonna have so many babies to where it's gonna be a whole family affair again. So this whole
No.
I'm just
Hey,
saying, dog, y'all got
Now Boosie keeps saying she black. Now I heard her say on one of her posts when they was at Jackson that
oh my god.
she was mixed. So
I thought
maybe her daddy is black because her brother don't look black either. So stay mixed with something.
so
They
they not
got a
so
they
they
got a
so
quarter they got a quarter black in them, man. They 75% Hispanic. They Hispanic.
that what I said, bro. I could have sworn that she was Hispanic, bro. I'm like,
Look at
I
that
could have
hair.
sworn she was Hispanic. So I don't know. Boosie might be able to jump on here and give us some more insight on this thing scientifically. You know what I'm saying? But I thought she was Hispanic. That is, I mean, unless you just going by that one drop rule. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what Boosie
That's
going
what I
by
thought.
because I think the mama Hispanic and I think the daddy black. So that's like
Do
my
she
home.
claim black or she claim Hispanic, like Latino?
Latino.
She with Travis. She must be claiming
She
she would
said
listen to
she
black music. She
Hispanic.
listen to Lil Wayne. She listen to Lil Wayne. She don't listen to
Yeah,
I don't,
If you
she ain't listen to
Google her name, I wonder what her Wikipedia or something
uh
like that lists her as.
we got Booster to the stage. Booster finna sit everybody straight right now. He finna get her straight. What going on, Boost?
I want to get on here, man. Y'all embarrassing us, man.
How we
Trying
What
embarrassing her?
man? Hey man,
to.
I thought you were Hispanic, dog.
Nah, she said her mom is full black, and then her dad is like half, I think half Mexican, half Filipino.
What
But
what then you are what your father is then.
oh, you
You
sound
know, that supposed to be
crazy.
that's why
That's
I was
some
giving her
that's
black
some
because I thought her
Jacksonville
dad.
stuff. That's some country
No,
Jacksonville stuff. I don't know
dog,
that.
dog, dog. You are
Oh.
like even with and I look. I'm just giving y'all an example. Even with dog breeds, whatever the dad
Oh
is,
my
they
god.
kind of name it off the dad.
Oh my
Same
god.
thing that like you start with if it's a Rottweiler dad, it's a rock poodle. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no poodle rock. It's a rock poodle. So that's how you're supposed to go by the dad first.
I ain't got nothing to say about that, man. Go ahead.
So what? So
Well,
hey,
I'm just
Booster.
I'm just saying what she said.
What do she identify as, Booster?
She said she's black. Because remember that controversy and all that about, after that last game of the season?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember she getting on a live or some video and saying that, there's a lot of controversy saying I'm not black, I'm black, and she like broke it down. She was raised by a black mom in Atlanta.
It sounds to me like she more Filipino and Hispanic than she is black.
That's
I'm just
not that's
saying.
I hear you. That's not, I mean, I'm just going by what she said.
Okay. All right.
yeah. I mean, everybody can say what they want to say, but when that paperwork gonna tell you what you really is.
Man,
So
she
I
Hispanic,
mean,
dog. She Hispanic.
She has
You
a
got some
full
black in
her
her.
mom is fully black.
Her mom is 3/4 black.
What?
Her dad has no black in him at all. I just looked
yep,
it up. Go look it up.
yep. So that
She's
means
Filipino, black, and Mexican.
I just said that. I said her mom is black and her mother and her father is half Filipino, half Mexican.
Her
so
mom
she a
ain't full
quarter.
black though.
Yeah,
Man,
mama ain't full black, so
And she
she a
dang
quarter
sure don't
everything.
claim to be black. She claims she Hispanic. But that's neither here nor there. Either way, her culture, the Hispanic culture side is gonna play a role in her life. She ain't out here just doing black. She's not. She
I ain't
what
seen
is
her
what
make
is
no tacos yet. Like
I
taco
ain't seen her
Tuesdays
cook yet, man. That's
and
what I'm
Taco
saying. What is
Tuesday,
trying
none of
to
that.
do it?
So we cannot put her on the Mexican bandwagon. She gonna have a whole bunch of kids. She might just want to have one child.
Yeah, I think she one and
I
done
don't
for
know, dog.
sure.
No doubt. She might. You know
Y'all,
what? She might. She might, bro.
y'all try
We'll
to get
know
this
about.
woman.
We'll know about.
Get,
We'll know
trying to
about
make her
5 or 6
black.
years.
Well, I know she got a big old house that she finna be dancing in with Travis. That's what I know. They're gonna be practicing touchdown celebration. Um,
You
big
see, she
look,
back on
beautiful
the
house.
internet.
Nice
hey,
house.
hey.
Go
So
follow
I
her
showed y'all
TikTok.
this.
You see, she posts a new TikTok every day.
She back. Hey, so
Soon
look,
she said, "I do." Oh, go ahead, Tiger. My
I
bad.
seen her put that ring up when she did say that I knew she put that ring up, let everybody know. Look, I got him. So what y'all think gonna happen? Because y'all know Nike dropped Vick a long time ago, right? After the dog thing, right? And Vick got his own clothing line. Who you think Nike gonna pick him back up? Or you think Shaq got a chance to come in and steal him and Iverson?
Shaq. Sign Vic?
Yeah, because Iverson over there with Vick now, hanging out with him. They from the same area.
Yeah, that looked more like a Reebok logo. I ain't gonna lie,
Don't it? Don't it
Nah.
look like Reebok? That look
like
like
a
Reebok to me.
Reebokish logo. That's almost like the Reebok logo if you add a couple more lines in there. I think he gonna stay with Nike though, man. I don't think Nike let nobody get away like that.
But I think
Especially with
Nike
like
dropped him because of the dog.
the
Nah.
black quarterback becoming so popular and kind of taking over the sport. Vic was one of the ones that really like helped take it to that next level. He like a pioneer, and obviously he wasn't the first, but the black quarterback is taking over the game, man. And you got Michael Vick, who kind of pioneered it. I don't think Nike letting that get away.
But
He's not.
look
Yeah,
at
he's
his
still with
big
Nike, man. He's still rocking with
look
Nike.
at his big apparel. He don't got no Nike on there.
Yeah, that's his own merch. Shador own merch ain't got no Nike on it either. So when you got your own merch, they gotta pick you up. You feel me?
Shador's new stuff does. He licensed it to Nike. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, Shador just signed this deal with Nike, so his new stuff and have his logo on there. If
Yeah.
y'all saying what y'all saying, Vick already been signed. His new stuff don't got no Nike on there.
No, he not signed. He ain't signed with Nike. The school is Nike, but Vic ain't signed to nobody right now.
So y'all don't think Shaq got a chance to come in here? Look, I don't see no Nike nowhere.
I mean, what would he do with
Nah,
Vic?
I
I
don't
mean,
think so.
Vic legacy is with Nike.
What? Vick legacy is in his left arm. Is in his legs and his left arm.
Bro, if you market a player like Vic, you market him based on his legacy. His shoes are all with Nike.
Dog, we
Hey,
finna market.
If you
We,
Reebok
we
can market Shaq and AI because their legacy is with Reebok. They can always release their old shoes.
but he's gonna have new quarterbacks that's gonna come in their school that's gonna wear his gear. Now he's gonna have some top end quarterbacks that we don't know about that look like him. That's electric. That's probably gonna come play for him.
So you mean like Norfolk
So
State does deal
yeah,
with Reebok?
no,
I,
I'm saying Michael Vick with his new clothing brand do a deal with Reebok, and now the new kids that come through, he can put them in their deal, and she can sign Norfolk State too, because I think they got a Nike deal. I'm not for sure.
yeah, they're with Nike.
Yeah, I'm seeing the Nike stuff on their clothes, so I'm thinking it with Nike.
I don't even think Reebok is in the college football game anymore.
They just came back. Shaq just brought them. They
I
don't got
don't
no
even think
schools right now.
I don't even think Vic is even interested in signing nothing like that. I think he's more into staying independent. That's my personal opinion.
You think
Because
so? But
he make more money. He's making more money off of his camps and all this other stuff with his own clothing line and that stuff like that than to even try to even go that way. That I just it could happen, but I don't see them revamping um that type of situation with Vic. Not how they did Coach Prime, because Coach Prime his he blew up even bigger becoming a coach than even marketing his shoes as a player. So that's why Nike came back to him with a deal, but Vic not contributing anything to that level yet. Even though he's a new coach, he still yet haven't superseded his um his brand as a coach than when he was as a player.
yeah,
I
yeah.
now
can
I got
see
you. I got you.
I can see Vic doing like Prime Man and re-releasing his old shoes with Nike. And actually, not too long ago, he shared a post because someone edited his old Nike shoe to a low top, and he shared it. So I mean, I think he Nike all day, man. If they come with that paper, I can't see Reebok.
Yeah, ain't no campaign like a Nike campaign. If Nike really want to sell some shoes and make some money, they need to do a collab with Shador and Vic, and they run a campaign. You know how the Browns is the dog pound. Well, Vic basically.
Well, man, cut it out, man.
Come
Cut it
on, man,
out, man.
T. Man,
No,
y'all
but
been
you put
real
a positive.
condescending, man.
You put a positive spin
Tiger,
on it.
Tiger, ban him right now. He ain't coming back up
Yeah,
in
y'all
this
being
No,
mug.
real messy.
look. What I'm saying is,
No,
you put a
what,
positive spin on it. Like we rocking with the dog pound now. Like you put a positive spin. If you're gonna
Come
bring
on,
Michael
Chef.
Vick
Come on.
back,
Man, I know, man.
you have to put a positive spin on it in some
Hey,
way, shape, or
Chef,
form.
that
Tiger really
Chef, that
lose his show.
Bro, you
no,
want to
God.
hey
lose
I
yo
mean,
this
man.
show?
I understand what Ron trying to say. He's like, he's trying to do some marketing where you try to clean it up. You try to
Yeah.
use about
Let's
the dog pound to clean it up, but
let's see
these
how far
dog
they get
lovers,
you.
these Karens ain't gonna hear it, dog.
Let's see how
So
far he gets you.
Bro,
it's just best to leave it alone because they gonna go crazy. They ain't trying to hear nothing you
I'm
trying to say.
telling you, dog. That's
he
what
said
sells. Controversy
he said
sells.
the dog pound.
Yeah. See, you
Nah,
gotta be a genius to think like that, man. I'm telling you.
nah, man, look here. Hey, so look,
Crazy.
you're got me crazy. Oh, look, Miami Dolphins might be dropping a new uniform this year, y'all. Y'all think this is fire? Y'all think this fire?
It's a South
Uh,
South Beach.
Not,
South Beach
I
uniform.
don't know, man. I don't like that. Oh,
Man, that look
I
like
I
something
kind of
off a movie. That's something they
now,
could have
yeah,
worn
you look
any
like
given
somebody Willie
Sunday.
Beeman. Yeah, any given
Yeah, they
Sunday.
could wear that
Now,
any
I
given
will say
Sunday.
this: if the UFL get a team and they do this, they'll be fine.
Oh, here we go.
I'm saying because this is more of that kind of league. What he's saying, like the UFL is kind of more like any given Sunday. Would you say that wrong?
Yeah, for sure. That's what if that's what any given Sunday was UFL.
Yeah, and they saying Travis Hunter girl is pregnant, verified. So you might be right. She might be missed.
Man, y'all sound crazy. Y'all just- that dude's straight from Valdosta, boy. He ain't seen that dude straight.
Look, I'm just going by what Duval said. He from Duval. He in boots on the ground in Jacksonville right now. He might have a bigger insight on what's going on. Well, Boots, you saying lies? You saying Marie lied?
Nah, when she said she doesn't claim she's black. I said that's a lie. She said that.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't.
she conveniently claims it when it suits her.
Hey man, she from the A, man. She grew up around it. She was raised by it. I ain't gonna argue.
Oh, you heard me say they having a baby, so you were misled. Okay, you don't let me mislead you. Don't let me mislead you. Y'all know me, I'm a failed comedian, man. I just be on here trying to make y'all laugh. And we talk about little sports, you know what I'm saying? Now, hey, if they have Travis Hunter Day in Colorado and they wear these uniforms right here, would y'all be mad? I think they fine.
Travis Hunter Day.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, them uniforms is fire. I ain't gonna lie.
That's fire right there, bro.
I like those.
Yeah, they cool. I just can't see them doing it though.
That's fire right there. I like that. That's mean. That go hard.
Yeah, they cool.
Yeah. I think somebody did it when he got drafted.
Is the dude that won the Heisman for Colorado back in the day still alive? What's the dude name?
I think he
Ishmael.
passed away.
Oh, he passed
Yeah,
away. Okay.
yeah, you were Sean Salam. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think he
yeah.
passed. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say they gotta have him and Travis come back for sure.
I'm trying to figure out when they're gonna put Travis and Shador on that wall inside the practice field. They need to
Hey
do that
man,
They
ASAP.
already
y'all going to have to slow down. These folks already about to blow a head gasket because Travis them jumped Dion Figures and some of the other guys that were great, and they didn't even they name not even retired jersey them not
no,
retired.
no, no, no.
Them folks
Hold
already
on.
them
Let's
folks
back
hot
up.
boy.
Let's back up. I seen Deontay Figures. He got his stuff retired the year before Coach Prime got there. So he
No,
already good.
they say he didn't. He's not recognized. Before and that's what they was tripping about. They say he wasn't a Hall of Famer or he didn't have his name up there and all that other stuff. And but you giving it to Travis and Shador, and they ain't been there from the beginning.
Now
They
I
were
was
just tripping about that.
now I knew I was saying that when we were going back and forth with Coach Hayes.
Yeah,
I was saying that. But when I looked on the internet, because I was looking stuff up, I seen Deion Figures getting recognized at Colorado the year when Prime was at Jackson. He got recognized. And
but he
Okay.
didn't get his
then
name on the in the stadium, right? I think
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
right.
they
they
That's what
did.
they
recognize
was.
him
Yeah.
as well. This is the thing. If they recognize him as a Hall of Famer or whatever for their team, they brought him back to a game, a real like during halftime or before the game, whenever they brought him out there and they gave him his flowers. So at that point, what else is to do after this? They got to put the name
Because
up. They already gave him his
They
because
flowers.
want that name
they
up there though.
they he wanted his name up there, and not only him but other players was saying that his jersey number did get retired, but Travis and Shador jersey number get retired, and then they ain't getting up there in the Raptors or whatever you want to call it, and he ain't getting his just due. That's what them former Colorado players is upset about. because they said that it was supposed to have been a process of time that take place, and it's been a long process for Dion Figures, but Travis them immediately. It ain't even been a whole year to been gone. They name things and all that stuff up there. So that's what they was beefing about.
Now, and we talked about this because George, what's the AD name? George what?
Rick George.
Rick.
Rick
George.
George. All right,
Yeah.
Rick George. He would been there the whole time. Maybe he left and came back, but he was there in the 90s when they won that championship.
Right.
Like, so he know all these guys. But he was the one that suggested they should retire Travis and should do a jersey number. And at first Prime was like, nah. But then Prime was like, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead. So if you was there the whole time, you've been running the program the whole time, they gave Figures his love a while back. And the reason why I know Figures so much because he had number 2 in college, and when he got to the pros, he had number 21. So he looked at the Prime big time. And that's why I was kind of like, I didn't never see them together, like him and Dion Figures taking pictures together. But when I seen him, they brought him back the year before Prime got there, or 2 years before Prime got there. I was like, oh shoot, they just retired his number. We missed it. We missed the moment.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I think they already did something for him, y'all.
Yeah, but you know what he's saying though. They want that name on that stadium.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
what I
they.
don't understand about that too, because y'all remember that time when Juju threw that long pass. When he throws that long pass, you can see names are up in the Raptors. And I know this Brown, this linebacker, Chad Brown, I think his name is. I seen his name. I seen a few other people's name up in the Raptors already in the practice field. So I don't understand why his name ain't up there when he did so much for that program.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what the beef was about. I don't have no problem with Travis and Shadura, but I can kind of see their point because of course I don't even know if Cordell is Cordell name up there. I do know
Not
Rashawn
sure.
Salam got a lot of he got a lot of love. I think his name may be up there. I know he got not a statue, but a picture or whatever, mural or whatever inside, that walkway. Um, but I know Cordell did it, did some great, things for them. So I don't know, man. I think you always have to memorialize and memorize your greats. Um, but I just think that because it's Coach Prime and because it's all that, it's still some players and former players and people at that school that just ain't rocking with Coach Prime. Bro. Like they may not publicly say it, but you can see some of them. They wait to hop on the smallest thing to try to accuse him or whatever. It's just this is just the way it's gonna be, bro. You either like him or you don't. It ain't no in between.
So let me give y'all this though. So after that long run of good players they had that came through in the 90s, the only one got retired was Salam. That was a running back, but he won the Heisman.
Hmm.
But they just retired his number after he passed away. So
Yeah.
none of the other players got their numbers retired. Like that
Yeah.
was on that championship run.
And they got to end up doing more for Travis too. I mean, because 'cause Travis you need to be in that little hallway or something like that. Because Travis is arguably one of the best college players that ever played, and he was no doubt the best Colorado football player of all time. So they got to do more.
Mm. Now I know
Yeah, yeah,
B Enemy and another player just got selected into the College Football Hall of Fame, but I didn't hear anything about Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado's
yeah,
still
yeah,
racist, man. They don't rock with black folks like that. That's It's a reason why a lot of people jerseys ain't retired. It's a reason.
yeah, yeah,
Is
It's,
it
yeah,
that?
it's
Is
yeah. I
it that?
agree.
Or they just didn't invest? Don't really invest in the program.
they didn't care. They didn't care enough to. Just think if that was Tom Brady or somebody would have went there. Not even Tom Brady because that's going extreme. But if it would have been somebody like a Philip Rivers went to Colorado, Matt Ryan, they jerseys would have been retired for sure.
Now,
Yeah, I don't think it
Now
had to
look,
do. Go ahead, go ahead.
so if you look at the Colorado Hall of Fame, like I told y'all, Dion Figures, Salam, Michael Westbrook, Airbnb, they are already in the Colorado Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Yeah, their
Dion
jerseys
Figures,
aren't retired though.
but yeah, I want to go back to what Rome said. Like you're naming really good players that were good professionally after college. Colorado ain't really have no players like that.
Cardell Stewart was pretty decent.
He was decent, but he wasn't no Drew Bledsoe or Tom Brady. So they didn't really have
like
a lot of players to
Cordell,
No, I
celebrate like
said
that.
Tom Brady was extreme, but a Matt Ryan, a Phillip Rivers,
but
I just
look,
feel
so
even a Baker
Cordell,
Mayfield would have had his stuff retired. Oh, go ahead, Tucker. You cut out. You froze.
That's a
Every
hell of
time
a
you
fade.
freeze up like that, I'm gonna start saying, "Let it go, let it go." Oh, go
but
ahead.
Cordell Stewart, he was inducted in 2018. So yeah, they took care of him.
And that's what people were saying. Like they should have just inducted them into the Colorado Hall of Fame. They would have been fine with that because there's pretty much the people that belong in there are in there. But when you take it to the next level and retire their jerseys, their numbers, that's like the ultimate. So that's why everybody was mad. Because the
Yeah.
Ring of Honor is different than having your jersey retired.
Yeah,
Well,
they should have if they were going to retire their jerseys. I think to keep because I'm pretty sure I know they knew it was going to be some backlash or whatever. I think they should have did all of them at the same time. Like if you're gonna put retired jerseys and put people names and numbers up around the stadium, I think they should have just to keep peace. They should have just did Travis and all them with Dion figures, all them at the same time. That would have just kept. That would have at least quieted some of the hoopla.
I think they just spin the block this year. You let Travis and Shador, they had their moment last year. Now you spin the block this year. Ain't nobody on Colorado's current team gonna do anything worthy enough to have their jersey retired. So now this year you just spin a block and you retire everybody that you missed out on, at least a handful of them, and you just go from
uh,
there.
so look, I was wrong, y'all. Dion Figures was inducted into the Hall of Fame in 2024. So he was actually there when Coach Prime was there. And y'all, we like 7 likes away from 25 likes. Y'all, let's get to 25 likes so I can light the tag up. But yeah, so it actually happened when Prime was there and they didn't take a picture together. That was weird to me. It seemed like I would have seen. I mean, I know Coach Prime was Dion Figures guy because he had a 2 in the 21. That ain't you don't just mistakenly do that. And you was a Jim Thorpe Award. Prime won a Jim Thorpe Award. Like what? It's too many
Ain't that the
similarities
dude
there.
that Prime went and got the trophy for?
I think
I think
so.
that's him.
That
They
might be
talk.
why he
Yeah, they
got it.
talk. Yeah.
Okay, so that's why he got it because Prime when he got a trophy for him. Okay, I was, but I ain't see a picture with them. Have you seen a video with him and Prime them on there?
Not that I
I
can
haven't seen it.
recall.
I haven't seen
Hey,
it.
what? Hey, what do y'all mean he went and got the trophy for? What y'all talking about?
I guess he never got the trophy or something because when he won it, how long ago was that?
That was in 90, dog. That was like in 93, 94.
Yeah, I don't know. Something happened, and I don't know. I guess either he got it and misplaced it or something. I just heard that Prime reached out and got the trophy for him. He won it, but I guess he misplaced it or never got it or something like that. So Prime reached out to the folks and ended up getting it for him.
I mean, y'all saying this should have been after 5 years, but why it gotta be after 5 years? I feel like they waiting too long anyway. Like even the NFL, like when they be retiring these dudes jerseys out of the NFL, I be forgetting these dudes played it. I'm like, dang, they do. I forgot. I thought he was already retired.
Yeah, what I say is they numbers that they put up in college gonna change between now and 5 years? No, they're gonna be exactly the same. So why wait?
Yeah, yeah. Why
I
wait?
kind of I
All
kind of
right.
like when they do come back though. Like they had a little success in the NFL, they come back. It be seeming cool, but I mean, you ain't got to do it like that though.
All right, y'all. So let's move on. So they saying it's starting to be rumblings now inside the Browns facility, inside the Browns field house, that Shador could be a day one starter.
Man, I
And
sure
y'all,
hope not.
why? No.
I want the Browns to
I
suffer
don't.
first, man. I want them to suffer first.
Yo, listen, y'all. We talked about this when Shador wasn't drafted the first 3 nights, and we talked about this about if it's a fair situation that we all believe that he could beat out any one of them quarterbacks, right? I
Hmm.
We talk about the Giants. Now we already know the Giants have been rumbling about Jackson Dart over there spanking it up, and they nervous. The coaches staff nervous. So I already know if we already know if Shador end up becoming a day one starter or when he does start, we gonna be giving um we're gonna be giving New York Giants the business. But what we cannot do is not hold the dang on Cleveland Browns accountable just as much as we gonna give New York that business. We got to keep our foot on their neck too, because they drafted doggone Dylan Gabriel before him, and they didn't draft him into the 5th round. So let's not act like because when he starts that we just forget what happened. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if he's the day one starter, cool. I'm with me. I don't want him to be the day one starter. That's just me. That's my personal. I shared that with y'all. I want Joe Flacco to go in there, stank it up, or whatever he gonna do, and then go ahead and let you do it. I don't want a learning curve because as a rookie, you still have there still is our learning curves that take place. Not to say they should do it, can't do it, and handle it, but there are learning curves, there growing pains and things like that. I got the confidence in him that he can be the starter and be superb, but I still rather Joe Flacco go before him. That's just my personal opinion.
I got you on that. Hey, Boost, you got any comments on this?
I mean, yeah, I understand where he's coming from. I understand. I just what if they do some silly stuff though, and place Shador as the third string back, and then Dylan Gabriel's the second string. How you feel about that? CU.
I wouldn't
Well,
like
I
that
mean,
because it's not warranted because he's clearly outplaying Dylan Gabriel, and we knew he outplayed Dylan Gabriel when he was in college. The numbers are there, the footage is there. If they put him as a third and Dylan Gabriel as a second, it's a slap in the face. And right now, even the players are starting to become unsilent and making little slick comments that they want to basically endorse and Shador.
Yeah, but if you look at like the passing attempts he's getting in camp and stuff, you see they trying to do that what they can to push Dylan. They're giving him all the snaps. Won't let Shador get any first any snaps with the the first guys. You know what I'm saying? It's like they just seem like they're trying to set some up so it can go in Dylan's favor.
Man, I'm cool with any of that, honestly. Like, long as he one of the three, because I know Joe Flacco washed. I know Dylan Gabriel is what we thought he was, which is a sixth, seventh, fifth. I say fifth, sixth round quarterback. Definitely bona fide backup. And we know Shador's him. Plus, I think that chip is starting to fall a little bit off Shador's shoulder because all the love he getting. I want that chip to stay on there, man. And if he starts week one, I think that chip will fall off a little too early. He's never sat on the bench. He's never not started in a game that he was healthy to play. I want him to experience that, see how it feels, man. I think that he needs that to be able to stay hungry and locked in. And then if they put Dylan Gabriel over him, oh, that's gonna make it even worse, man. I want him to get everything he needs to get in regards to this negative stuff, not necessarily negative, but adversity. Because I think, man, the beast is still forming, And I just want a little bit more time where he going through all this bull before he break out. So I'm cool with him not starting week 1. He should be QB2, but if they happen to put him QB3, he'll be QB2 in no time, man. Dylan Gabriel is not ready for the NFL.
So y'all saying y'all want him to kind of sit in it a little longer so it can manifest, so he'll be like Tom Brady, so it'll stick with him his whole career. Where he coming out, where he mad.
I want that.
Like,
That's what I want. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
with that.
Ooh, but y'all, hey. Now, I was thinking this the other day. If Shador go to Cleveland, and y'all see this list of names, all these guys failed in Cleveland, all of them, all these dudes, dog. And when we were talking about the other day, some guys that are not even on his list, like James Winston. I don't think he on his list. It's like five Heisman winners. That's not like, I don't see Baker Mayfield. Is Mayfield on here? I see Manziel.
No, they ran
I
out of
only see
room,
Baker on
man.
his list.
They ran out of room.
So look, it's 5 Heisman Trophy winners that we remember. We don't even remember, like way back in the
Yeah,
80s and
Mayfield
70s.
name on there.
Oh yeah, Mayfield
Mayfield
is
on
on
there.
there. Brissett, Flacco even on there. Okay, I see him now.
I see Flacco on the
Watson and
side over there.
Zappe. So Winston. Oh, that must be Winston. Yeah, I don't see Deshaun Watson though. But dang, just look at all the quarterbacks they done had since. Even Robert Griffin III, bro. They done had like 15 since him. That's crazy.
Yeah. So the thing about it, if Shador goes into Cleveland, and I don't care if he start day 1, if he start day 1, I like it because now he got a chance to break the rookie record. If he don't start in the week, like week 8, week 9, he's not gonna break that rookie record. Like, I love Cam, Georgia boy, all that kind of stuff. But if Shador break Cam record, passing record as a rookie, that would be crazy, dog. And think about it, my man stepped in and did good. He did good. But you see how Penix, he got it later on. Penix don't got the same buzz. Now, that's a fire tattoo. He should have went to Miami. But he don't have the same kind of buzz that some of these other quarterbacks have. So when you don't start as a day 1 starter, it kind of take your buzz down a little bit.
Nah, Shador Buzz ain't going nowhere, man.
Shador's a
And I'm like,
Sanders.
bro, y'all picked me here, so let me stay here. This is where y'all thought I belong. Okay, cool. Let's ride this out for a little bit to see.
I'm hoping
So
for a trade, man.
yeah, I
I'm
don't
hoping
want him
for a
in
trade.
Cleveland at all.
I
But I
think
think they know they got a gym. They not letting him go. But I definitely don't want him in Cleveland. LG, I don't know where the pictures at. Tiger, you upload the Jersey Shell ones? The
The
Jersey Shell
jersey
pick?
says,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm about to take myself off stage and upload that. Let me see.
I appreciate you, DD.
Jersey sales.
Yeah, Jersey Shells. Shout out
I'm hoping
DD.
for a trade too.
Thank you.
Oh no, I just seen this.
Thanks for
I
the
just seen
love.
this. What?
Yeah, man.
What?
So yeah, watch where you put that up, boy. It's crazy. And when I did the numbers in regards to sales,
Wow.
it says Shador gets 2/3 basically. That's what it said.
Yeah. I remember you saying that where he get
Two
where he
thirds, and
get
then the
more money.
NFLPA get like the other 33%.
Oh, this can't
Even
be
if he get
real,
a
dog.
third of that, it's crazy.
Can't be life. Oh, hold on, y'all.
That's
Hold on,
what he
y'all.
said, man. Forget that number 1 pick, dog. I'm still here, man. That's God. He got the big boy plans, man. It's crazy.
Hold up. And Sincere Brown, man. Y'all tap in with Sincere Brown and tell him he got to update his Instagram. Man, I was looking for that guy today. I'm trying to find some. And I'm gonna show y'all what I found. I ain't find the Sincere Brown that I thought, but I was happy with the Sincere Brown that I did find. But I'm show y'all here directly. Hey, real quick, while I'm going to do this, y'all Y'all tell me who y'all think gonna have a better like career. The quarterback for the Texans, my man on the screen right now. The Penix, the guy just had up here for the Falcons. Um, and I had a picture of what's my man? Is it Daniels for
Yeah, Jaden
Commanders?
Daniels.
Just
Yeah.
Daniels. Who y'all think gonna have the best career out of all these boys? And let's throw Caleb Williams in there. And Bryce Young, even Bryce Young. Bryce Young, they just gave Bryce Young a whole bunch of weapons. Who y'all think gonna have the best career out of all these guys? And let me jump off stage to upload these pictures. I'll be right back, y'all.
That's tough, man. I want to say Jaden Daniels, but I can't say it because I feel like he's still in his Lamar Jackson phase where he runs way too much, man. That's just not safe. But uh CJ's that dude. He took a lot of sacks last year though. Who y'all think, chat? Who y'all think? Marilyn said Daniels. Yeah, Daniels did definitely had the best season last year. Um, I just hope he figure out where he don't have to run so dang much. Cause he took some shots. And he already had like 2 concussions at LSU. I don't know those guys. The quarterback for the Texans, the Houston Texans, and then the quarterback for the Washington Commanders, and then this is Michael Penix on the screen. He plays for the Atlanta Falcons. He was in the college football playoffs a couple years ago. He played for University of Washington. Oh, he said love for Green Bay. Sabrina Walters said love from Green Bay. Yeah, he could have threw him in there. He also threw Caleb Williams in there too. Caleb Williams just on a bad team, man. It's gonna be tough. I'm only here for Shador. D Hall, I feel you. A majority of us is in the same boat. Wait till y'all see this picture that Big Tiger put up, man, in regards to Shador and these jersey sales. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, y'all, hey brothers, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm about to get this flight up out of here out of Jacksonville. So, hey man, y'all stay up, man. I get with y'all sometime this week.
All right, man. Safe travels, brother. Be cool. We'll talk to you
All
later.
right, now.
All right, peace. Tiger, you back? So what do y'all want Shador to start week 1? Or would y'all rather him wait a
All
couple
right.
games? Oh, you back? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm back. So y'all, for y'all that don't know, you got Caleb Williams. Now I'm trying to show y'all, and this is why one reason why I'm not gonna trip if Shador don't start this year, because you see this guy that he was going against last year. This is one of the top receivers. The Bears brought him in. You know what I'm saying? The Browns they brought him in with a top wide receiver coming out of his class. They brought the dude Keelan Allen, the dude
Mm-hmm.
that took his darn number. That was crazy. Um, Allen came in there, and who else? They had Moore, DJ Moore, right? That's 3 kind of like number 1 wide receivers he had to start off as a rookie. Shador really don't have that kind of firepower. Um, and this was the other guy. I couldn't get his picture up here. This is Bryce Young. He played for Alabama, y'all.
Yeah, they saying in the
So
chat they don't know this guy. These
dawg,
guys.
y'all, I can tell like a lot of Colorado fans, y'all just prime and Shador fans, dog. It, I'm a football fiend, dog. I know so much football, so I'm gonna try to bring y'all in so y'all can kind of understand all these other guys. Because once you understand these other guys' position, now you can really understand how good Shador is really doing. Because like none of these guys I showed y'all, like this dude won a national championship. No, he didn't win a national championship, but he was in the running like Did he win?
He won a Heisman.
Wrong.
Yo,
Did he win one at Alabama?
yeah, Bryce Young got a natty.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, Bryce Young got a natty.
What
I think he
year?
got a
Okay, so
natty and a Heisman.
What year he won the Natty?
Hold on, let me check real quick.
Uh,
Cause I thought he won the year before Georgia got they two.
he won the Heisman though, right?
Yeah, he won the Heisman. I thought he won a natty and a Heisman.
no,
So
I
like
thought
this
he
is
won the
the thing
Heisman.
we trying to say, y'all. Like this dude won the Heisman. This dude won the Heisman. Like so, like
We can
Shador
rally.
did his thing, but there's some other guys in here that's did more than what Shador did while he was in college. While they was in college, so
Yeah, Michael Penix, man.
yeah,
Michael
Michael
Penix.
Penix,
He took him to he
Michael
led him to a
Penix,
national championship game.
yeah, he did his thing. But here go the picture that Ron wanted to know about right here. What we want me to show y'all. Y'all check this out right here. And have we hit 25 likes yet, y'all? Have we hit 25 likes yet?
Yeah, I gotta jump on the other way, man, so I can. I don't got my controls coming on this way. I think we might have though. Yeah, so this just before you get to this, yeah, Bryce won a natty in 2020 and he won the Heisman. So he certified. Um,
Damn.
yeah. Because
Hey, now hold
go
on.
ahead.
Was this a new clip? Did he said did anybody see the clip of Jimmy Horn? Was this a new clip of Jimmy Horn? I heard he pulled a hamstring.
Yeah, no, that's old clips that she talking about.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
27. You can light it up.
All right, like to tag up. So appreciate y'all for the 25 likes. Like to tag up, man. We shouldn't be an hour into the show though with 49 people in the room, but hey,
Yeah, what's
it is
going
what
on,
it is.
man? Y'all gotta
It
tap
is what
in.
it is,
Where
dog. Look at
everybody
the
at?
tiger looking all, yeah, look at that. They got the luxurious right now. You know what I'm saying? That look good now. Y'all, we should have been doing this. But now look at how much money this dude done generated and he a fourth-string quarterback. This is crazy.
250 million in jersey sales. The NFL and Shador Sanders has collected over 250 million in jersey sales. He has the number one sold jersey in the NFL. Not of rookies in the NFL, dog. And remember, you still got
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts just won a Super Bowl. Saquon Barkley jumping over people backwards. Josh Allen, the next Brett Favre. So they say. And this dude got the number one sold jersey in the NFL. Sheesh.
And the Browns, and see, this is why the Browns had this long list of players on this jersey, on this little list right here, because they sitting there talking to each other like, hey, y'all think he should start? You think?
They get it wrong
Man,
every time, man.
yeah.
Even if he get 10% of that, which he get way more, that's 25 mil. So he already done made up. But I'm telling you, from what I saw, it said players get 2/3, man.
Yeah, so he gonna make more money. Dang. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, man. Let me go back to that money again, man. Hold, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait,
That money is crazy. 250 million
wait a
sold. That
minute,
is
man.
crazy.
Man, somebody do the math, man. Do the math, man. Y'all know I graduated from college, but I slid in through the back door.
Get a
Um,
third. I know 20% is 50 mil. So 20% of that is 50 mil. What is that? 125. So if he was getting 50%, which he ain't, that's 120. He probably getting like 80 mil. Let me run
that
it
don't
real
even make
quick.
sense, dog.
Hold on, what y'all
That don't
saying?
even make.
He get what percentage?
Supposedly get 2/3. The players get 2/3 of their jersey sales.
Yeah.
I'm about to look it up right here again, so I might
Hold
even
on.
put the picture. What percentage of jersey sales? Oh, right here.
Ain't no way he getting that much money. There's no way.
Yeah. I don't believe it either. The NFL
Oh,
players get paid royalty based on the sales of
What
items
two
like
thirds is
jerseys.
what? 66%.
Yeah, that's too
And
much. Almost every
nah,
NFL player received at least 32,000 from PA. Mahomes earns more than 20 million a year from his nearly 20 endorsement partners, including. Okay, so that's not just jersey sales. Yeah, this
hey,
thing
come
right
on, man.
here. This thing right here
yeah,
is saying
yeah.
now uh it's saying players do not get a direct cut of jersey sales. They do share in the overall revenue generated by the league, including broadcasting deals, commercial ventures as part of their collective bargaining agreement.
All right. So let's just say this right here. Let's just say this right here. Let's take it back. Let's take it back. Let's say Shador gets 10% of the jersey sales, right? Let's say he get 10. So
That's
he'll be at
25
like
million.
20, 25 million. But now let's say the NFL gets 50 and the Browns get 40, right?
Yeah, causes in that
Look how
contract.
much money the Browns still making.
Yeah. Oh, it says they can have still getting paid off and killing them. Because it says they can have stuff in their contract, but I know they didn't put that in his contract. Yeah, what it said. Latest agreement of 2021, players receive about 2/3 of. Man, this stuff all over the place.
Nah, I see that they don't get paid
Yeah,
directly.
it said they not getting nothing. I'm finna have to ask Chat GTP. 167.5 million now. That would be crazy. So yeah, somebody find out how much of this is he getting, man. That's what we need to know because it seems like the Browns getting all the money.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
The
Bro,
Browns
that's
are.
ridiculous. That is ridiculous, man. Trade him. Trade him now.
Yeah, man. I'm hoping for a trade now.
250
I,
million.
I was trying to hold out, but I'm hoping the Colts make a play or something like that, man.
Yeah, somebody.
Now I'm tell you how they making a lot of money. This is how you know they making a lot of money. I looked up how much does the NFL team make off merch. It was like, oh wow, this exact figure is not publicly disclosed. So that means they getting all the money, dog, and laughing to the bank, bro.
Wow. Mars more was that Maurice? Just spelled differently? Oh yeah, Maurice Gamble says can't find anything about 250 million in jersey sales. It's right there, man. Highlight hubs. And it makes sense. If we got the number one selling jersey, hold on, let me see something.
They said the league annually make 3 billion off licensing and merch deals. The league, 3 billion. 3 billion, dog. That's with a B, dog. That ain't with an M. That's with a B. And they worry about my man Shador going in the first round because they ain't want him to make 40 M's.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, he said that's why Marvin Harrison didn't want his jersey last year.
Oh yeah, that's why he ain't signing those deals and stuff with them because he knew how much they gonna make off of it, and they trying to short it. That's the same thing Eli did with, and see nobody didn't make us think about it. Y'all see how nobody made us think about it? Eli did the same thing with the football game. He didn't sign like all these other players. He wouldn't let them put in his name, image, and likeness into the game. They pay him additional. Most players got $600. He got paid 60K to be put into the game. Everybody else, Shador, Travis, even dudes on the Queen Euros on the cover, they got $600. This dude got 60K. Did anybody complain about it?
No.
Not one.
So they get paid through group licensing agreement with the NFL Players Association. Said the pool is split and distributed evenly among the players who are part of the group licensing agreement. Roughly 2,000 active players. Okay, so everybody eating. If the NFLPA earns 200 million for merchandise and licensing deals in a year, There's 2,000 players are eligible. Each might get 100. So he getting. Hey man, all y'all ex NFL players and everybody who gets some of that money from my dog Shador, man. People on the team. So that means everybody eating. Damn. That is crazy.
So now put this down there.
J Dub said fake news. With the price tag around 130, that means roughly $85 per jersey goes back to him. Nah, we just checked that he ain't getting that.
Yeah, they don't get 2/3, man.
If he sells 10,000, there's 805 per Chat GTP. Yeah, I looked on Chat GTP too, but I guess it's split.
It goes into a pool.
Yeah, see, I had seen that 2/3 too, man. It's popping up, but it ain't accurate.
They said the revenue from the jersey sales goes into a shared royalty pool managed by who's that? Managed by T?
By the NFLPA,
the Players Association. So 2,000 players, that makes sense. That's just everybody on the roster. If you got 53 people on the roster, 32 teams, yeah, that's around close to 2,000.
Yeah, and it looked like it's divided up. It's divided up based on the formula that considers factors like playing time and other contributions.
Man, that NIL better be a part of that.
How much y'all think the boys get paid for going to
the where? Cut out. Calculator. Okay, let me see. 250 million divided by 130.
Hey, how much y'all think the boys get paid for going to the Hall of Fame?
What you mean get paid?
Like a one-time payment?
I don't think they get paid anything.
Ding, 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 ding. They don't get paid nothing.
That's crazy.
But but the reason why you want to do that though, because you can get signed autographs for the rest of your life, and it's meaningful.
Yeah, I mean, I got you, but like we just think the NFL making all this money. You think they get money? You think they're gonna give them something? You think the NFL is not? They making a bill off merch. We ain't talking about tickets and sales and all that. They making $3 billion off merch, and they ain't giving these boys nothing. And you a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, J Dub said no way 250 million. I did the math, and it's like that would be like 1.9.
Yeah, that's crazy.
1.9 million jerseys sold.
A $250 million.
But you see what I told everybody? But see, and like that's why when cats die, y'all be sleeping on me, dog. When I told everybody, don't go out and buy the NFL jersey. Wait until Shador drop his own personal stuff. And like I went and looked on Shador's page, and he was sold out.
Yeah.
He was on 144 jerseys, I think he was sold out. So Shador and your team, bro, y'all get on this ASAP Rocky. I don't really like wearing no big NFL. I like when
joint going out.
Let it go.
Hey Rand, what's up, Rand? Get on the stage, dog.
Tiger, you froze.
They're gonna stop my greatness, dog. They're gonna stop me from being great. But
so yeah, LG, this source might be wrong, man.
That math ain't mathing at all.
250 million from jersey sales. I mean, that's 1.9 million jerseys. That's a lot of jerseys.
That's $250 million, and we still in June. That's crazy.
But that's what the NFL really making, dog. They really making it. And and think about it, if you add in all the other guys, is man, they really making this kind of money. I don't see Bryce Young winning the championship, dog. I see him winning like other trophies and stuff, but I don't see the.
Yeah, I don't think he won.
Well, they won. Look up who won the 2020 national championship, man.
But was he starting?
Yeah, Bryce Young was the starter 2020.
I see Georgia holding up the championship.
Yeah, I see a 2020 championship. You're right.
He had Mac Jones on the team. Because two of
Ohio
them had
State.
left, and Bryce Young was the quarterback. That's when they won.
Yeah, 2020. I see it now.
I don't see not one trophy with him with no picture with him with the trophy in his hand.
No,
Right.
he didn't play though. He didn't play. That's what it was. He won it, but he was on the bench.
Bryce
Mac,
Young was?
that was Mac Jones' year.
Mike
Who
Jones
on the
must have
bench
got. I
then?
mean, Bryce Young must have got hurt or something.
That was Mac Jones' year with
Oh, Mac
Devontae
Jones
Smith.
was Mac
That's
The
what I'm
Jones.
saying.
quarterback.
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought Bryce started as a freshman. I thought.
Yeah, Bryce. I thought he played all 4 years at Alabama.
No, I thought 3 years.
Yeah,
Oh, 3 years.
2020. That was Mac Jones' year.
So
Versus
how the heck?
Mac
How long
Mac
Bryce Young been in the
Jones.
league?
This is his second year right here. This is his
It'll
second
be
year.
his 3rd year.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
what
get
Justin
to these.
Fields played, right? Mac Jones versus Justin Fields.
Was that Alabama versus Ohio State? I don't know. I just so Bryce Young won the Heisman in 2021. Then all I know is he won a Natty and a Heisman. I thought he was the quarterback though. I know Mac Jones was on the team, but I thought Bryce Young played over him. But that couldn't be right because Mac Jones went. He
We
got
need
drafted
Roll
before
Tide in
him.
here right now. We need
No,
Roll Tide on the panel
all we
right
gotta
now
do is
tonight.
read, man. We can just
Yeah,
read
no,
right
he
here.
won the chat. He won a Natty for sure. Now,
Yeah, but
whether
he
he
didn't.
played or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts got a Natty. He ain't do nothing then either. Besides Travis, who else from CU gonna start their rookie year?
No, Bryce Young did not win the national title, bro. He did not.
Yes, he did,
No, he got the
bro.
ring. He just wasn't starting. He got the ring.
He was on the 2020 team. They won a national championship in 2020.
No, I'm saying the Tide went to the playoffs championship game in
He was back.
2021. They lost to Georgia.
But
Because
it was
remember,
it was
hold on. Let's do
the
this.
2020
They
year.
Hold
won
on.
before that and they went back,
Hold on.
Tiger.
Let me give y'all. So how long has Bryce been in the league? For 2 years, right?
This will be his 3rd.
Like going into this going into his 3rd. So
Yeah.
let's walk it back. So last year, Ohio State won. He played in the league.
No, you're
Year
not
before
counting
that,
that year. Well, I guess you
I
can't count that
said,
year.
so the first year in the league, Michigan won, right? So
Mhm.
now his junior year at Alabama, Georgia won. Georgia won back to back. So his junior year, his sophomore year.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He played 4 years, bro. He didn't play 3 years. He played 4 years.
Mac Jones won the championship his final year in college, and then he got drafted.
Yeah, and Bryce Young played 4 years at Bama.
Say it again, Tiger.
Bryce Young had to be a freshman.
Right.
Oh, that was Alabama went 13-0. He got a natty, bro. He got a natty, dog. He got a natty and a Heisman.
He just ain't play for it.
Yeah, he was stopped. He was messed up out there.
They said while he was part of the 2020 Alabama team that won the national championship, he was the backup, Mac Jones, at the time. So he was a backup.
Bro, I know you trying to be funny right now.
He
you heard me say that like 3
bro.
times, man.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, funny. I was saying the same thing. So he was on the bench.
Did he win the natty? Did he win a natty or not?
He won a natty when he was on the bench.
But
yeah, we just said that.
Yeah, I mean, he's asking, did he win the natty? I'm clarifying. Yes, he won it, but he was not the starter. He was on the bench.
Okay. Happy Father's Day, Coach Hayes.
Coach Hayes was good.
Gonna hop up here and get cooked, man.
Somebody say you advertising fake news. Why you say
that? Just J Dub talking about the 250 million.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, gave you that, man. LG gave you that.
Yeah, LG in Rome.
That wasn't me. Hey, LG sent that over, but I'll follow the sword for my dog, man. You know, everything you come by, man, it ain't gonna be 100% true. It's too much stuff out
You
there,
still
man.
got it on the. You still got it on the screen.
Yeah, that's cool. Sometimes you shoot and you miss, dog. It's like that. Everything ain't gonna
But
be
look,
accurate.
dang, I still don't got my. How am I not? All right, so let's get to my featured story of the night, y'all. So we got some big time wide receivers just came to Colorado, and my man stock is going up. I'm gonna take Coach Hayes down. Appreciate you, Coach Hayes. Shouts out, man. Y'all rock out with Coach Hayes, man. 8:30. I know that's Tuesdays. I'm gonna be on the show on this Tuesday with Coach Hayes, y'all. I will be on the show at 8:30 with Coach Hayes.
Have to
Y'all come
tap
check us
in.
out.
LG said I just put the picture up. It's all good, LG. A lot of stuff floating around, man.
So,
Don't worry about it.
all right, Colorado has signed 3 big time wide receivers this year out of the transfer portal. Which wide receiver y'all think is gonna have the biggest splash? Let me try to make sure I get everybody's names right. Hold on, let me get the Colorado transfer portal so I can get all their names, position, wide receiver.
Who gonna be the best out of the ones that came in?
Yeah. So you really got 5, but I'm gonna just say the main 4. So we got Joseph Williams. That's who on the screen right now. He transferred in. He transferred in as a 3-star from Tulsa. He was there at the spring. He was actually, to me, he was the best wide receiver during the spring camp. Would y'all agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he was slicing them up, boy. I'm talking about. And when you catch a ball like this, then you skilled, dog. A lot of people can't catch a ball like this over there. Like a lot of fast dudes that can run real fast. And you throw them dudes a ball like this, they'll drop. They can't track the ball. My man stepped out. He feeling real confident. He stepped out and when he got his grill right. He grilled up, dog.
Okay. The money coming in.
Yes, sir, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to grill like this. Just sit around in the house with it. I don't want to go outside with it. But I just want to snap it in there. I had me a grill back in the day.
Bad.
Now this tattoo, when I say that tattoo goes so hard, that NFL tattoo, he in, dog. He locked in.
Yeah, Jimmy Horn had that too.
Oh, Jimmy Horn had that too. Dang, that boy got to get
Jimmy
all
got
locked
NFL.
in. Now we got the big fella that came from Florida State.
Hakeem Williams. 6'3", 218. They both were number 8.
Well, at Florida State, he was number 8. I just read it off y'all. I don't got time to be jumping off. I just read it to y'all what I saw. All right, so he saw the field in 8 games as a true freshman, right? And y'all remember, this was before they went on that 12-0 run. All right. So he caught 5 passes for 80 yards and a touchdown. And in 2024 was expected to be his breakout campaign. But the Seminoles offense, they struggled, right? So, last year they struggled. They didn't really have a quarterback. They thought DJU was going to be the guy. They couldn't turn it around. So now he ended up jumping in the portal. He only caught 16 passes last year for 187 yards in 9 games. So he hit the portal. Do y'all think he's going to come over here and turn it around and put up the numbers he's supposed to put up? You remember him and Travis supposed to went to Florida State, and he was mad at Travis because Travis ended up flipping and going to Jackson, and he was talking a little trash. Do y'all think he's going to end up being the guy? I mean, this dude is 6'3", 218, dog, and I done seen some pictures of him. He ripped up like a specimen. When I look at DJ put in that work. I'm not DJ. What's my man name? Joseph. When I look at him, he put in that work, but he's not physically. I think he like 6 foot. A man coming in 6'3", 218, and when I say he ripped, he ripped. Like Terrell Owens kind of real. And now we got the last guy. What's my man name? Sincere Browns.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
From Campbell. From Campbell.
It's Sincere Brown.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So Sincere Brown. You know, I was looking for stuff and I was trying to find him on IG. Sincere Brown. Man, look, I'm on IG looking. This will come up. Since dog, we need
Of course, that's what you found.
No, I'm looking, dog, and I'm fine. She can cook real good though, dog. She can cook all kind of food. Cause she had a lot of followers. So I said, okay, this might be, I don't know, it might be a girl, but I don't know. I clicked on it. Man, she can cook though. She be cooking. But dog, we need you, dog. You know how much you missed out on without having the IG? Like you not having the IG, dog, you could be missing out on like a $3,000 check a month. What you finna do in Colorado, what we hope you finna do in Colorado, you could change everything, dog. So don't miss out. And you let this woman, she getting your clicks, dog. I'm looking for you and I'm finding her.
He locked in, man. He locked in. He good.
I mean, you ain't never good. You know how many NFL players now?
Yeah. Oh, you cut out again.
You cut out. You about to say something crazy.
What's going on?
Little Bucket, what it do?
Bucket.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying?
What's happening with
Black.
You got a little Bucket to the stage. What's going on?
See, y'all talking like Colorado. I had to join.
Hey,
yes,
man.
sir.
You ran away last time when Tiger started quizzing you.
Nah, yeah, nah.
we know you the kind of Colorado connoisseur. Hey, go back to that dude real quick, Tiger. He need to give a Chef Solomon for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was bigger, man. Cause I seen him in the video like last week, I think, and they talking about this big dude coming in. I'm like, bruh, that dude
They might be
skinny
talking
as
about
hell.
this one, dog. They might be talking about him.
Nah, they were talking about Sincere Brown.
I think they talking about as far as like height, like because he is the tallest, but I don't know about weight though.
That's him right there. Look at his little shoulders. He got a little small little shoulder.
That's Sincere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shot an air ball too. He was nice old air ball. He done something. That's why I played football. That's why I stuck with football. But
so what was your original question? Like who gonna get off out of these?
Yeah, who you think? Like I mean, cause you think about it now. We got to hold up. We got the big dogs that's still on campus.
Mm-hmm.
We got Miller. He's still there, and then you got both of the Millers that's still there. You know what I'm saying? So
that little workout they did when Coach Swayze made them chase each other, as far as the reps and the workout, I ain't gonna lie, everybody was surprised. It was like, bro, Draymond got a little sneaky speed, bro.
Bro, Draymond the best receiver on the team, bro. And he gonna have the best year. They can't mess with Draymond. He really like that.
I'm starting to believe that now too.
He really him.
I think my guy right here, him too.
No, I still go with Omarion.
Nah, y'all trip. It's JoJo.
I still go with Omarion.
It's JoJo.
Q6 him. Q6 is really him.
He got a lot of time though. Not right now though.
Yeah, I like Q6. I want to rewatch his highlights, boy. That boy, correct. That boy, Cole. You get him in open space, it's over.
Yeah, there they go. They talking about that Q6, boy.
I don't know why
he's gonna have his time.
I don't know why y'all sleeping on JoJo, but he definitely started.
I like JoJo.
I'm not sleeping on JoJo. So have you like followed JoJo or like looked him up from Tulsa?
When he first committed to Colorado, that's when I like did my research. I ain't watching before.
So I like JoJo too, but just the concern I got with JoJo is that a lot of his stats that he came up with in Tulsa were in big time blowouts, where they just had to pass over and over and run. And, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know. That's just a concern to me.
Didn't he only play 1 year?
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
he was a true freshman.
Yeah,
he only played
2024.
1 year there. I think he
Yeah,
got
I'm talking
potential
about
for
that
sure.
year.
Yeah, I think he got
Not
potential. Oh, go ahead, Buggy.
not necessarily. I feel like most of the games I watched was in mid game season where it wasn't even a blowout. It was like they was still like hit neck to neck in some games, and he was getting off.
Shit, look at the look at this. Go back and look at the results, man. They were getting tore up, man. And they were just, I mean, even like the last game versus FAU, it was 63-16. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's not good. I believe in him. He's nice, but some of the stats he had last year was a little skewed. That's all I'm saying.
I think that's why he want to come over here, because he want to go to a school that's going to throw it starting off instead of waiting to the end. Because you see what I can do if y'all throw the ball while y'all ain't throwing the ball.
Yeah.
And you
I
don't get
like
no grill like
02.
this. You don't get no grill like this thinking you ain't gonna ball.
You see that chain too? That chain crazy too now.
No, I ain't see the chain.
Oh yeah, you gotta go do your research on that chain he got.
Well, look, y'all went on here when I put this up. Now y'all see Juju back there laughing. Now, do we have to do some intervention with Juju when you take this hair piece off and doing all this slanging the hair? Come on, Juju.
What's going
Come on,
on?
Juju. You can't be doing it, dog. You can't be slanging your hair looking like what's your boy with the
He
Squall
trying to do the
commercial?
Troy Polamalu, man.
Yeah, the Troy Polamalu, dog. Come on.
Come on, bro. You know he a light skin, bro. Let him live, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
look,
Troy
man.
Polamalu swing his hair and still get out there and smack
And
somebody.
and Coach Hayes, just to let you know, my man Ron be right 63% of the time, dog.
That's
Is that
funny,
a real
Yeah,
picture?
that wrong, man. That wrong, man.
Yeah, man.
His upper body do look like that.
Hey. Hey, I told y'all I'm working on getting slim again, man. It's gonna be over for y'all, boys. See that's Romeo right there, man. Romeo would have had a little too many cheeseburgers. Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
63% of the time.
Yes, sir.
That's funny as
So
hell.
y'all also all right. So we're gonna go down the list. Ron, you first, Boosie, then Bucket, you last. Which incoming guy y'all think gonna have the better year? Mr. 4-3 with the little legs? Or we think blinged out, you know what I'm saying? His stock is rising. Stock is rising. Or are we going with Mr. Florida State? I'm saying the Travis Hunter hater. Which one we going with?
Damn. So Q6 don't count because we didn't get him in the transfer portal. Okay. See, I ain't seen nothing from Hakeem yet, but if he was at Florida State and his size, you froze up type. But yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb, man, because I know everybody finna pick JoJo. I'm going with Hakeem, man. I just think he got the potential, he got the size, he got the speed. I'm gonna go with him.
So you going with me on the screen right now, Hakeem.
Yep.
All right, who you got, Boost?
I'm about to go with JoJo just because that's the only person I really have seen. I mean,
The guy
JoJo did
you
his thing
just
this
guy
spring
you
game.
just undercut, you can go with him.
No, it's called. Listen, Tiger. I know you don't like a person sit back and just be analytical for a second. You know what I'm saying? I said I had concerns, right? Had concerns, but this is the only guy I actually have seen in the spring game. I haven't seen Akeem Williams play. Haven't seen Sincere play because I didn't watch Campbell. So I might just go with the short bet right now.
Hey, okay, so Coach Hayes going with Hakeem. We got Walters going with Hakeem. Okay. Boosie saying why I keep wanting to call him? Don't they call him something else on the practice field? They call him Boo or Bo.
Yeah, Akeem was a 5-star, right? I mean, he got skills.
Hakeem was
I
a
wouldn't
guy.
be surprised.
Williams, don't they call him something else though? Don't they call him something like
This dude right here on the
Boo or Bo?
screen? Or are you talking about Hakeem? No, they call him JoJo.
JoJo, yeah. Okay, all right, called Joseph, JoJo. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, JoJo. All right, So, Lil Bucky, who you got? So that's kind of cool. We switching up. Who you got, Lil
Man,
Bucky?
you already know I got JoJo, man. Hey, look, in the interview he did with Darius, he said, CU, he been looking at CU media, and he be saying y'all be talking about his route running. He said that's his most vocal point right now. Because he
I
said,
ain't never said nothing about the route running.
no, I ain't talking about you.
Not
he
you
talking about,
specifically, Tiger. I think you
he
are.
talking about
man.
like CU, like media in general. Like
Tell
people
him
Yeah,
to
be
yeah.
stay
saying
off
y'all.
of
I'm just saying, like,
YouTube, man.
you
He
know,
been
if I
talking.
ain't said nothing bad about his route running, he nice. Cause y'all know I got on Travis, but I ain't said nothing bad about him.
But yeah,
Why people be
he
getting on his
said
route running like
that's
that?
his most vocal point right now. He said the jumping for the ball, all that other stuff, he ain't worried about that because he said that's a given. You know what I'm saying? He not worried about stuff like that. So if he work on his route running that y'all say that's bad, so
What's his measurements? What is he?
See, he the smallest one. That's the only thing about it.
He's not
He the
even 6
smallest
foot.
one.
What's
He's
up,
He right
y'all?
at
6'2".
6
He's
foot.
6'2".
I thought he was
6'2".
6
What
on
it,
the thing. They
who is
had to
that?
be 6
Rand?
foot.
ESPN said 6'2".
What's going on, Rand?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
going
I
on,
hear
Rand,
you.
man? You getting on camera again today?
Are you
Bro,
right?
I
Yo,
don't
he
think I
is
don't think
6'2".
he's 6'2", dog.
yeah, he's
No,
6'2",
they got him
200.
6'2",
He 200.
195.
No,
That's
he
what I,
200. He 200. He 200.
6'2",
so
man.
yeah. So that's 6'2",
So
6'3",
he's six. So he's
6'5".
6'1". Then he's 6'1".
Nigga, he's 6'2".
Man, they give you an inch, dog.
They
All
they
right.
always add a little
Pause.
bit. They always add a little
Pause.
bit.
Pause.
No, we not pausing
Pause,
over here,
man.
man.
No,
We grow.
you get
We
inches.
Let,
grow,
How you
man.
get
let
inches,
pause.
Booster? What kind of inches you getting now? You getting
Hey,
surgery now?
man. That y'all sound crazy,
They
man.
boy got their mind in the
That y'all sound crazy.
gutter.
Yeah, man. I should have showed that
I
picture of
don't
Sincere Brown.
know.
Bucket, did you see that picture of Sincere Brown?
What picture?
Picture I was trying to find him on IG. Trying to
Another
find him on
sincere
IG.
popped up. You
Yeah,
should have wrote her a letter into it.
He ain't the smallest out the.
that's Sincere popped up right there. I was like, that ain't the one. That ain't the right one right there.
Nah, ain't the
Nah,
sincere
that
brand.
is the one.
That ain't the one right there.
Hey, that's the one right there.
Yeah,
And that's a
what?
boy.
How many years he got left, man?
He a
This
senior.
is the last one.
What?
So all right, I'm glad you said that. He got one left. I think this Williams has two left. I think he got red shirt 1 year. And then you got
JoJo and
JoJo got
Draymond. He in the same
he got
grade as
3 years left.
Draymond. Yeah.
Yeah, so he got more time. These dudes got so I'm going with Sincere Brown. I'm going with Sincere Brown
So
because
none of these dudes play in the slot. Then they all finna be battling for 2 spots.
Nah, Draymond plays slot.
No, I know Drayla. I'm talking
What's
about
up,
these dudes
y'all?
that's coming in. None of them play in the slot.
JoJo plays slot.
what's
Does
going on,
he?
Rand? Rand, have you
Yeah.
been listening, Rand?
I thought he playing the outside.
Look, yeah.
Nah, he do
I
his
mean,
primary is the outside, but he can play the slot. Like he got players that
So
play the slot.
Hey, Rand,
you talking
man,
about Williams?
get your camera straight today, man.
I did, man. I did. I got tape over it.
Yeah.
but y'all that don't know, last time we was on live, it was about 3 something in the morning. Random remember I hit the wrong button, he laying across the bed. We were like, what the hell's going on here?
He was flat dead across the bed.
And he was
Rand was
staring
What
at
like,
the
happened
"Hey, I thought
here?
this was Tiger at the dark, man."
he was staring at the camera.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Oh, they say Hakeem plays slot. Does he? Okay.
Yeah, I
Dang,
seen him
6'3",
play.
213 playing slot.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
big, man. Athlete too.
What?
So
Good athlete.
so let's look at it right here. The reason why I'm picking Brown is because he's the tallest, he's the fastest, and he only got 1 year. It's
Yeah,
all the marbles here.
that's a good bet.
Man,
Yeah.
Travis' legs was bigger than them, dog. I don't know. Bro,
Man,
I
you
ain't
don't
seen
start
nobody
talking
with
about my
legs that
man, dog.
skinny
You
in a
don't start
long
talking about my
time,
man
dog.
name, dog.
That's a pause.
No, there ain't no pause. But that's what he need
I
to
don't
get
know.
in his
Hey,
weight room
Rand.
for
Hey,
sure.
I ain't
Rand,
gonna lie with
the
the
verdict's still
workout
out.
with the
Yeah,
workouts of coach
yeah.
with the workouts of Coach Swayze, I don't think he's gonna be that small for season 1. I mean for week 1.
Man.
You need about at least 10,
Now,
15
see,
He
pounds.
gotta do some
now,
calf raising.
dog, I can't say this, dog, because when DJU was at Oregon State, he looked pretty decent up there. His wide receivers got the ball,
Hmm.
Man, DJU and
right?
them ran a lot,
Yeah,
bro.
you're right
DJU
though. He
wasn't
looked
throwing the
better at
ball
Oregon
like
State.
that.
Hey, they
They
got
were
the
just
ball,
winning
man.
games.
He looked way
But
better for Oregon
Rand,
State.
Yo,
who do you got, Rand? Tell me who you got, Rand.
I got the kid from Florida State
Yeah.
because he
Hakeem.
could play inside, outside, and if he could block, yeah, you
So
know,
you going him too, Hakeem.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he like an NFL receiver already.
Mm-hmm.
So who getting that number 8 then?
Bump it,
Shit.
bump it. Give him 9. That's what.
JoJo getting number 8.
Oh, he already
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it, huh?
Jojo, yeah, he already got it. Number 8 just slipped into his hands.
But the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
where y'all go put Isaiah Hodge? Because I mean, he been working, bro.
Man, Harris
Yeah.
got to wait his turn, dog.
Yeah, I forgot
But
about
do
him.
I
Jojo
feel like
want
he
number
could.
8?
I feel like he could beat out Draymond. Be honest
Nah,
with you.
JoJo don't want 8.
He don't.
I don't think he was 8 at
He's number 8 now.
yeah.
I
What
don't, I
was his
don't think he
number? Put
want
that
8.
picture back. Oh, you can't see it, huh? When he was at
That's the picture I
Tulsa.
got. Yeah, this is all I got. I can pull him up at Tulsa.
No, I thought you got it with Tulsa pick on. The one we got the fro that's got the blonde patch.
Oh yeah, that's right. When they were talking
I
about his
think
draft stock,
I think he was 8.
you can't see. You
Oh, you
can't
Oh,
can't
you
see.
see
can't see
it.
it.
Man.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
it
he
is
is
right
Oh,
8.
there
that
on
He
the
is
said
back,
on the
8. It
shoulder.
is 8.
on the
Yeah,
shoulder.
that's
Okay.
8.
So he want that number. Coach Zay say got the Michael Jordan legs. Nah, Michael Jordan legs ain't that dang skinny.
He
But
got them
I feel
prime legs.
He got
Prime
them
legs.
he got them Chet Holmgren legs, man.
bro, I feel like Hodge could beat out Draymond, bro.
What? Come
Yep.
on, big bucket. Stop it, bro.
Hey man,
Bro, he
Draylon,
y'all.
you
scored in the
does
spring
not know how
game.
nice Draylon is, bro.
No,
He scored in the
bro, come
spring
on, bro. I
game.
know how good Draymond is. It's just I don't see Hodge sitting on the bench, bro.
He ain't gonna sit
He
on the
played in the
bench. He
spring
gonna
game.
stand. He gonna get the rotate in.
He nice, dog.
Like he besides Q6, he really the one that got the sliders for real.
Well, he gonna have to play Q. It's gonna be between him and Q6 because Draylon might not come out the game.
Dog, no, Q6 is a bit slight, dog. All y'all can say whatever y'all want
Hell
to say.
no.
Mm-hmm. He
Dog,
big.
you know,
Bro, Q6 the
dog.
fastest. Draylon is the best slot. Draylon is if a Mario don't come full fledged back from this injury,
Bro,
Draylon immediately jumps to the best receiver on the
No,
team.
Q6 couldn't even beat no running backs in the 40-yard dash. Bro, how you think you gonna say he the fastest in the receiver room?
dog. This is what I'm saying. I didn't say who said he was fast.
Drillon is going
Rand
in the
said that.
No, I said he
backfield.
the fastest in the slot.
He ain't
So
fast
this
in the
is
Hodge. I don't know what you talking about. He ain't
dog.
Who
fast in the
This
Q6
Hodge.
is
ain't?
the thing.
Nah, he not fast in the Hodge.
Q6 quick twitch muscles are the fastest. Now long 30, 40 yards, I don't know. But in that shuttle, that 5 yards, 10-yard range, he the fastest.
Was Harge here last year? Yes, I'm gonna answer
Yeah.
Yeah.
for y'all.
He was right
Was
behind
Draylon
Travis.
here last year? Yes.
He was right
Who'd
behind
y'all
Travis.
see on the field score touchdowns? Harge or Draylon?
He was
That's
playing
all I
under
Oh,
want to
let me
know.
get
Travis.
this
He was
right.
playing under Travis, bro. Don't do that, bro.
What you mean? They play the same position.
Bro, he was playing under Travis, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Why? Why? But if he's better than Draylon, why he play on the Draylon?
That's a coach problem question, bro. I don't know, bro.
So you don't think they're gonna have that same problem this year?
He was still
No.
practicing both sides, right? Last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I like Harge. I think Harge gonna make some noise, but Draylon's a starter, dog. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But I would love for them to work hard, Jim. I think we could have a 6 to 8 wide receiver rotation, man. I really think we can.
It's kind of hard because
That's hard
that white
for
boy.
for
Cause
the
what's the
quarterback
nigga
too.
Quellen? What's his name? Farrakhan Jr. He ain't trash
Oh
either.
yeah, Farrakhan nice too. But it's the thing, man. Like freshmen, you gotta wait your turn, dog. That's just it's
Shit, not
unfortunate.
if you good.
But if you got some people that's just as good as you, they're gonna. And Prime has shown that. Like he'll let 1, 2 freshmen play, maybe. But he letting the more tenured guys play, especially if they like neck and neck in talent. I think a lot of these dudes is on the same level. Like you can put anybody in, and the offense will still run, effectively. So I think if they're not seeing the field a lot, it's due to them being young and having a lot of time left. But I think
And
they can play.
Coach Prime trying to get a lot of people into the league. If he have another class for like 5 or 4 dudes to make it to the league, now he
The hell
established that
happened?
if you come to Colorado, you can make it to the league.
Well,
100%.
it won't be this year because Sincere Brown only seen on that team. I mean, on that receiver course, it won't have to be like the year after next, so 2 years
But you
from
got
now.
Sincere Brown, you got Salters, you got DJ McKinney, you got Preston Hodge. So I know it's not all
Mhm.
offense, but I'm talking about just players in general
Oh,
getting
players in
drafted.
general, yeah.
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 And they got a lot of defensive tackles as seniors too.
Yeah. A lot of D linemen. Yeah.
They said that Wiggins
Yeah.
kid. We got to break down a defense one of these shows, man. The D line specifically. Coach Hayes, you still here? Remember
We
I
need to
came on your show last year? I
break
told
down
you
the
we were
starting
going to
lineup.
have one of the top D lines in the Big 12. Remember that, Coach Hayes?
Bruh, them niggas look like Big Ten SEC dudes, bruh.
Yeah, we got some players, bro. Quincy Wiggins better ball this year, dog. He better ball.
We give him too much praise.
Man, he better ball, dog. That's all I've been hearing is his name. I was hearing his name last year, too. I'm like, where this dude at? He better come ball.
Bro look bigger than Adura Carter.
Yeah. He
Is
looking
he
real
gonna
good
start?
this
Is he
year.
gonna start though?
He looking real good.
I mean, what's his name? The one that went to Oklahoma State.
Oh, yeah. McCoy.
Hayes.
Yeah, McCoy ain't there no more, so
Taj
it's like
McCoy.
I think he might start. He might not. Who knows?
We
Dang, we
still
lost a
got
lot,
5,
man.
and no, we still got 5. Now we lost 3.
So we still got
And we
70
lost 3.
sacks. Who nice.
But
We got
they still ended.
Walker, the
Walker gonna
Colorado
start.
kid, he started coming on. I
Walker
think
getting
Yeah,
boy
Walker.
brother stayed too, didn't he?
Yeah, Keaton
the
Wade.
twin.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
twin.
the
We got
way.
Wade.
The only reason I ain't
Yeah.
say them is
We got
because
Wiggins.
the only reason I ain't say them because they easing their way back. Sammy Sachs and Keaton Wade. So that's why I ain't say their name.
Now,
They
and what's
still
the big
Sammy
dude,
Sachs
man?
and Walker, they're gonna start on the edge, I think.
Walker for
What's the
sure.
big white dude? What's the big white dude that played last year, dog? I can't remember his number now. Like
I
60
don't
something. Like,
know his name, bro.
Who?
White
He
dude.
he an Australian dude.
He a big white dude. I'll play the end, dog. I'm telling y'all, he nice.
Yeah, he
Every
nice.
time I
He
see
nice.
this dude, he like 6'6" too.
If
He
you
ain't
had
no little
promo, he
dude.
gonna say it's Goldberg, man.
Yeah.
Nah, he,
Bro, I don't know
Goldberg making
who you
plays.
talking about.
Oh yeah, I told you Goldberg. I told you. It said Tristan.
no.
Oh,
It said,
Tristan.
hey,
Oh, yeah. I know who that dude
he
is.
nice, bro. So that's
Yeah. He
and
got the
you got
long hair, I
the
think.
man,
What the hell is
yeah,
that?
and the man from
He a white
Detroit.
dude that got long hair, bro.
The dude
Yeah,
from
Brandon
Detroit, he like
Swady. Brandon
6'4".
Swady. He
Yeah,
stayed?
Brandon Davis Swain.
yeah, he
Oh, Brandon
stayed.
Davis. Oh, we
Yeah,
got yeah.
and
Nah,
see,
I
tried
don't know who our
to talk
defensive tackles are though. I know McNeil. I don't know who the other ones are though.
nah,
Tafik
9'5".
Barnes?
Tafik Thomas.
Oh, Tafik, I forgot. Yeah.
Tafik
Yeah,
Thomas and
McNeil, Tafik, Barnes. Okay. So we got the same guys. We only
Jaheim
lost
Otis.
And we got some dudes transfer in. That light skin dude that transferred in. It's some light skin dude
Lightfoot,
that proved
Tavion
up.
Where you from?
Colby.
Fresno or something? Where is he from?
Like the
Tavion
Wildcats
Colby.
or something.
I ain't gonna lie, he underrated. Tavion Colby. Hey, he gonna get to that backfield.
Hey, that new back we got, he might be smaller than Dylan. Have y'all seen Dylan?
He better than Dylan.
Bro,
Nah, he
Dylan
bigger than Dylan,
swole
dog.
as heck now, bro.
He better
Dylan
than
big.
that. How much you want to bet
Dylan
he'll
put
start
on at
over
least
Dylan?
15 pounds, bro.
How much y'all want to
He
bet
gonna
he
They
start
about
over
the same
Dylan?
size then. They about the same
He's
size.
gonna be a problem this year.
Who
You talking
want
about
to
Dylan Edwards?
Yeah,
no?
Dylan gonna be nice.
Who want to
He's
bet
gonna
he
be
start
a
over
problem
Dylan?
this year.
Who?
Who want to bet he
Wait,
start
so-
over Dylan?
So wait, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me do this before we get too far away. Cause I know let me put my notebook at. Cause y'all joke be lying, boy. Y'all joke be lying.
63%.
Hey,
No,
hey,
you-
Tiger, we gotta hold you accountable, Tiger.
Right, you be
Yeah,
lying.
yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
think
you the main
Yeah.
one.
you the main
That's what
one.
I'm saying.
He the
Hold
notebook
on.
for you.
Let me do this. The big screen. There's down. I took myself off the screen. All right, big screen. All right, so now I said Sincere Brown. I said Brown. That's me. That's Big Tiger right there. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Big Tiger. Now Joseph Williams. Who was on Joseph Williams boat?
Come on, man. You know who said it, bro.
Come on.
A little bucket and Boosie.
All right. Damn, Bucket and Boosie. You know that's
Me and Rand said Hakeem.
Williams. Hakeem Williams, yeah.
I don't
So-
know. If Bucket and Boosie said it, man, that might be. You might as well just go put a check
know,
mark.
you know it's cat.
Yeah, you
Might
might
put
as
a
well
check mark.
Might as well
You
just
know
let
it's
him
cat.
scream
When
at
Bucket
that.
and
Put
Boosie
a
said
check
it.
mark.
we got Rome and Rand.
Jerome just want to be different.
Yeah,
So
Jerome,
y'all trying to do this by alphabetical order, Roman Rand. That what y'all doing?
Bucket and Boosie.
Yeah,
Big Tiger, them the bees, you might as well jump in over there because
no,
them
I
damn
can't
sure ain't
jump
finna
on the
be
sinking ship.
Q6.
Hey, you
Y'all on the
know
wrong
Tiger
side.
already wrong.
Q6 ain't gonna play enough,
You might put
man.
an X on your joint.
This the Big Brother brand over here.
I
You been wrong
said
about every damn thing.
Triple
UFL,
B's.
UFL, Reebok.
I said Sincere Brown. So let me see.
Oh, you said Sincere Brown. I thought you said Q6.
Yeah, I thought you
I
said
said Sincere
Q6.
Brown.
Look, he already for
So,
switch it up.
no. So
He just don't know who JoJo is.
He don't.
man,
He
I
gonna
know
know
who
though.
these guys are.
Man,
He
you
Dog.
gonna
been
learn.
watching JoJo, man.
He gonna learn real soon.
I've seen JoJo. I seen JoJo with them drops too. I seen JoJo. And JoJo's nice. He's nice, but he's not Mr. 4'3". He's not Mr. 6'5". He's not. So see, like y'all remember that play when Sausage threw it to JoJo the corner of the end zone in the scrimmage game and he dropped it.
Bro, couldn't
Yeah.
nobody get that catch? Like he had to
Brown
jump super high to
can.
get that.
Brown can't see that what I'm saying. Them extra inches, Brown caught that jump like this right here. He probably didn't jump
I-
up.
Hey,
I know-
Tiger, what do you know about Sincere Brown?
Yeah.
He's 6'5" and he run fast.
What's Scoop? 6'5".
Well,
We
well,
done.
we try to,
That's that Tiger, right?
he's the tallest and the fastest. What else we got to know?
And you can run fast all you want. You gotta get open.
Hey, Tiger, funny.
All
Man.
right.
Tiger ain't seen one
What-
Campbell game in his life.
What all we got to know? Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all what I know about Sincere Brown.
End zone. Touchdown, Campbell. Mr. Brown does it again.
Yeah, y'all see it?
That's a zesty ass dance.
Hey, 6'5" better than 4'3". That's crazy.
He like his
Yeah.
dance. That's what he like.
6'5" is crazy though.
Tiger just like the way he moves his hips.
Hey, wild
Well-
dog, salute.
Nah, 6'5" is wild though.
Yeah, 6'5" and running that 4'3" is wild dog. That's
Hey,
like
y'all
Randy
know
Moss.
was Javon Antonio 6'5"? No, he was like 6'3". But he was on the team that just won the championship. Y'all know that, right?
Mhm.
Oh,
He was six trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Look,
on a UFL team that just won a championship.
Tiger don't know that because he
I
don't
know
watch the
Tiger.
UFL.
Exactly.
And the
Tiger
dude,
talk
and
I
the
all
watched
dude,
the highlight.
the dude that scored a touchdown and did a Shador. He did a Shador for like 15 seconds.
Yeah,
I
we
ain't
know
see that.
we seen it, but Tiger didn't.
Tiger got a
I seen
whole
that.
sports show based on highlights.
That's what everybody do. Like,
Nah, no, it ain't.
Hey, after I see Stephen A. Smith playing solitary at the game, I watch all highlights too, dog. Y'all see that?
He was at
No.
the game though.
Man, he wasn't watching it.
Hey, he was there. Tiger can't say that.
So all right, so this is the thing. So if Stephen A. at one game, and the next day he gonna talk about a lot of different games, or we just talking about the NBA Finals.
This is at the playoffs though, so it's only
right.
one game a night
Okay,
at this
so
stage.
but he got a sports show, so they finna
Yeah.
talk about everything else. They're gonna talk about WNBA. You think he seen what Kellen Clark did yesterday?
Hey, Tiger, stop it, man. At least he saw one game. You ain't see.
No. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. You can't watch all the games when you talking about all these different sports. But
You was live when the UFL was in the playoff game. You ain't watch
dog, cause I'm live with my people. I gotta give my people attention. You know what I'm
it.
saying? Y'all the most important. Y'all the
But
real
I
MVP.
seen you watch the NBA game while you was live before.
Yeah, but y'all the real MVPs now. You know, I had to get my stuff together. You know what I'm saying? I can't be dealing with the size when I got the main course right here. You know what I'm talking about?
Whoa,
Right.
pause.
What kind of course you think you in, dog? You think you the Lower London course? Well, I'm talking about we talking about entertainment. What you doing? What you doing?
Hey, has Colorado always had a turf field?
Back in the day.
Yeah,
So
but
we
I saw
got
it.
turf now. How y'all feel about that?
When they brought it back.
It's definitely gonna look better.
Yeah, the field looks better.
A true fan knows this. They brought the turf back.
I just said it.
To save money too.
But
Man, turf is trash, bro. One thing about Colorado, we haven't had a lot of injuries while Prime has been there. There hasn't been a lot of like long-term injuries. I've only seen one person get out for the season. That was Feely.
Nah, Philip Houston. Amari
He got out for the season. Oh yeah, Old Biller. Yeah,
Phillip
that's
Houston,
right.
I think he had an ACL
Miller, that was a horse color. And see, that's why they trying to outlaw that. That's why
the tight end too was out ACL.
Yeah, so we had a few.
Dang, man, I don't like the turf. It seems like more injuries happen.
Travis Hunter, his freshman year.
What's happening,
Y'all
Warren
see my
G?
JSU hat back there? Y'all see my JSU hat right there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Man, you a traitor. We see that Georgia.
Man, you see the Georgia behind you.
We see Georgia.
I'm from Georgia. What you talking about?
Man, you didn't go to Georgia.
No, I had some of my homeboys go to Georgia. I had a girlfriend
everything,
go to Georgia.
They got a Georgia necklace, and that's it.
Hey, we're gonna make some money this year.
Hey, bro, put that money up, bro, for something happen, bro.
What's gonna happen? Y'all gonna lose this bet.
Tiger than this Georgia State. He's talking about Georgia State every live.
No, cause the money got involved. They ain't pay my man Savion, so I said, you know what? You can't pay my man. I can't talk about you until you do right by me. You know what I'm saying?
What's happening, Warren G? Yeah, they did Savion dirty, man. They made that boy regret playing football, man. That's crazy.
That boy went to stocks.
Hey, so what's the name? Really signed with South Carolina?
Yeah. I mean, they run the ball over there.
Yeah.
Move.
I'm finna watch Tennessee this year.
Yeah, I'm watching Tennessee big time this year. I can't wait till the game come out to play with Tennessee to see what they got over there.
Well, they ain't got nobody.
Now I'm gonna take it back. Y'all remember promo said Syracuse playing against Tennessee? Promo like Syracuse. Nah, I'm gonna take that back.
Yeah. I don't know what Tennessee quarterback situation looking like though.
Yeah, they got App old quarterback, but you know they had somebody else on the bench. They brought somebody else in. They Tennessee.
But we gonna see, man. We sure finna see.
Now talk about that running backs, bro, because y'all trying to get out of that, bro.
Now, okay. Now I will say this about Tennessee, and somebody pointed this out. They say they got a new running back, new quarterback, all their wide receivers gone, so they pretty much replacing their whole offense. I said, dang, that is. I mean, they're doing the same thing Colorado doing.
That only work when you got a experienced veteran steering the ship, man. That's why I worked with Colorado with Shador. I think it's gonna work with Salters. I don't know who they got steering the ship.
Nigga, Tennessee
they got a veteran. They got a veteran. The guy he started 2 years at App, and like how he took the spot at App, the guy got hurt, and then he just didn't never give it up.
No. So, Tennessee offense was Dylan Simpson. That's their offense. But he on the Browns now, so that's over with.
They have more than that.
Keep talent though.
Yeah.
And I think they good because and I ain't gonna tell y'all the whole story until I get a clearance. But my homeboy, he went to Notre Dame, and it wasn't good on the visit, dog. It wasn't good.
Man, there's a reason why Dylan switched up.
He kind of got heated with the coaches a little bit in Notre Dame, and that old boy Freeman had to come over there and talk to him, kind of like on one and try to make it right, dog. And Freeman kind of know he tore his ass a little bit, dog. He kind of but so I'm gonna wait.
What
I'm gonna
happened?
wait till my homeboy, the running back I keep telling y'all about.
Yeah.
He went on a visit to Notre Dame, and it didn't go good. So I ain't gonna tell y'all a story until I get clearance to tell y'all the whole story. But I'm gonna give y'all that. I'm gonna give y'all that little piece.
Dang, he ain't mess up the Notre Dame visit, did he?
Go to Notre Dame mess up the visit. Dog, my homeboy. When I
What you
tell
mean
y'all my
Notre Dame?
homeboy,
Notre Dame just went to the championship. They
that don't mean they can't
they
mess up the
get, they get
visit.
anybody they want.
They want the best of the best.
No, they can't
They
get
get
anybody they want.
want, dog.
Yes, they
No,
can.
they can't.
You
No,
went
they
to
can't.
that championship, you can get whatever you want.
So is Georgia trying to get you? Y'all remember his first scholarship was from Georgia when he was in the 8th grade. Y'all got to understand this dude got over 32 offers.
Colorado off
Yeah.
him yet?
Yeah, Notre Dame ain't
No,
compete with
Colorado ain't
Georgia.
What you say?
Yeah.
I'm sure
No,
Notre Dame getting some people from Georgia.
They did off
Nah.
him, Tiger?
No, Colorado ain't offered him yet.
Oh, okay.
Colorado really don't offer people today last year.
I'm gonna tell you, anybody from Georgia to Oregon, Ohio State, anybody that offered them, you are not getting them from Colorado. Just know that.
Nah,
I don't
but
know.
so
We got
the
what you mean? We not getting them. We got Juju.
I don't think they was really interested in him.
What?
But nah,
He's the best quarterback in that state.
They was interested in him when his freshman year when he won the title. After that, I don't think they was interested in him his like junior year.
You said Georgia and who else?
Ohio State and Oregon.
We got somebody. We got somebody who turned out Ohio State.
Who?
Damn, who was it? I
Shit,
know we did, bro.
Who?
Hayden.
We got Hayden from
Nah.
Ohio State.
I'm talking
Man,
about
he played with them. They don't count.
I'm talking about from high school.
That's the only one I can think of. Who else? Who?
Bro, we ain't got nobody that was in competing with them three schools because
Bro,
they got.
we got Juju, dog.
Bro,
And we
don't
know
count.
Travis could have went anywhere. Well, we talking about Colorado. Okay,
Georgia was interested. Georgia was interested into a quarterback the same year Juju was trying to get out of high school. They already had a quarterback that was already, you know what I'm saying? So Juju
they
wasn't
said
even
it's
back.
London Merritt. London Merritt was Ohio State.
There we go. Yeah.
London Merritt?
Yeah. We've had players turn down.
That's
schools,
surprising.
bro.
I didn't know about that one.
I'm sure Big C could have went a couple places too, dog.
What's the name?
He's the number one offensive lineman in his class.
Also, Draylon had.
And I know that defensive end. Now Draylon, we flipped Draylon from LSU.
No, but Draylon turned down Georgia too, though.
LSU, he was already committed to Texas A&M, and then LSU kind of flipped them, and then Prime came in and took him from LSU.
Right,
y'all telling me this guy?
To LSU though, Draylon had offers from Georgia, Bama, Texas, all that.
And y'all telling me Hards is better than Draylon, man? Stop it, man.
Harge had offers from what's the name?
Who said LSU was better? I mean, Harge was better than Draylon. Who said it?
Little Bucket.
Little Bucket, you man, this past your bedtime, dog.
God no, bro. You even know Joe Flacco played for the Jets, bro. Be quiet, bro.
Man, who
who
care about the Jets? Who care about the Jets?
Everybody knows Joe Flacco for winning the Super Bowl with the Ravens, man.
Tiger said Flacco played for HBCU. That was wild.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said he played for Delaware State.
I didn't know Delaware State was I just thought it was Delaware was the state.
Yeah, you thought wrong.
Nah,
man, Deshaun Jackson,
coach
blue there, man. You know that.
Flacco bet on himself and got that bag.
Yeah, he did.
That's Ravens wasn't trying to pay him.
Look, that's why Delaware State on my mind because I've been hearing Delaware State. That's Deshaun Jackson school. But
here you go.
That's the first time I've really been hearing about Delaware. Was with Flacco.
Tiger
Delaware
sports
long time ago.
Sports, man.
Right.
Hey
Oh,
man,
don't y'all get this
y'all can't
wrong
expect
Tiger,
him to know everything.
Tiger be winging that
All these other shows and channels y'all be going on, they don't know every goddamn thing, man.
Tiger
They
said
don't
that y'all
speak on
winging it.
they don't speak on the UFL and other sports either.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all what
Tiger
I
talking about
did know.
UFL, they know one team on the
Like Lil
whole damn
Bucky.
league.
Lil Bucky didn't know, and that's a lie, Boosie. Lil Bucky didn't know that Joe Flacco played for the Colts. He didn't know that.
I did not say what. You never heard me say that.
No, I was on the show the other day. I had the picture.
Hey.
I was like, he played with the Colts, and you didn't know
I
that.
said that don't count because he really didn't do nothing that year. He only played
Tiger.
because Anthony Richardson got hurt, so that don't really count.
Go ahead, Red, because he looking for the
You know
tail to
what
the play
the
zone.
University of Delaware is famous for?
He don't know.
Nah,
I gotta hear what you about to say.
They originated the wing T.
for
They
real?
made it. That's their offense.
He don't know sports.
Wow, I didn't know
Dang,
that.
bro, that's crazy.
Tubby Raymond.
Damn, how long Delaware been around?
They've been around for a long, long time.
Yeah.
We gonna
Tiger
have to
like
get
what? Tiger like what?
we gonna have to give Tiger some quizzes because he don't know
Boosie, you
nothing.
like what too? Boosie, you probably ain't know what the wing T is.
Hey,
Tell us what.
hey, Tiger, you just found out Delaware was a state.
Hey man, y'all not been come on my dog's show trying to harass him and
Man,
make jokes. Y'all
Flacco,
man better fall in line before I kick y'all off.
hey, Flacco did play for the Colts. I got
Man,
a
I
picture
got
of
some
him in
You
the
just
bodyguards
said
in uniform.
Flacco is retired. So who played for the Browns? Who's that guy on the Browns did?
Big Tiger. It's Tiger in the mask.
Y'all come here trying to roll folks and don't even know it. Oh,
He said Flacco is retired. That's
Who said
funny.
that?
Wild
Wild
dog, you
dog.
hilarious. Nah, I
man,
remember
y'all
that
need to
about
get on
Flacco,
up.
man. He bet on himself and he won the Super Bowl that year. They were trying to pay him. He went and won the Super Bowl. They had to pay. He became the highest paid quarterback in the league.
That's what I tried to tell Tiger. He ain't want to listen yesterday.
What you talking about? That's what you trying to tell me?
What you tell him, man?
He said, "What team did Flacco play for?" I started naming. He's about, oh,
All right. See, so y'all tell me this right here, since y'all these sports experts, who the wide receiver that's on the team with the Jets right now for Justin Fields?
nigga, Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
I just said it. I said Garrett Wilson.
I said, who are the wide receivers?
He said, "Who's the wide
You
receiver?"
asking us questions you don't know.
Exactly, I don't know.
I know Wilson and Lazard, man.
Yeah, Lazard.
See, that's why I got Rome on here, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got Rome on here.
Rome your bodyguard, man.
All new security, dog.
Hey, what's that dude named Gene Dill? Gene Dill.
Aaron Smith from Georgia.
See, that's why I have Rome on here, man.
Told you 63% of the time.
Yeah, 63% of the time you're gonna get it right.
That's funny, man. Who the hell? This look like this might be John Madden, man. Who is this dude?
He look like he finna go to Waffle House and get a T-bone steak.
That's a wild picture.
Bro, that might be John Madden. That picture's so old. That might be actually John Madden, dog.
Nah, that's a Wow Hall.
That's
Darius, man. Darius, we need to get we need to get this on the camera, man. Come on, y'all slipping on your pimping.
Bro, his stuff dripping. That book
What's
icy,
that room?
bro.
Did Prime create that recruiting room that was looked like a club or something?
Yeah, he still got it.
Dog, y'all need to have a man in there, dog, with his chain on, with the dog. Come on and should do a new song.
Oh, you know they gonna get it right on Media Day.
I'm finna say Lil Bucky song. Bucky, play Bucky song, one of his new songs.
Oh, that's my question for y'all. He said, "Damn, Art Shell. That's who that was."
No,
Gene Upshaw. Gene Upshaw.
Upshaw.
Hey, who is Colorado gonna send to Media Day this year?
I already know that.
Arden Walker.
Jordan C.
Arnold Walker,
Salters.
Jordan Seaton, and somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no,
There you go.
no
Those
Salters.
three.
So
Salters.
DJ
Jordan
ain't
Nah,
Seaton.
going.
Draylon Miller for
DJ ain't
sure.
going.
Nah,
Draylon ain't
Who?
going.
Draylon
DJ
Miller.
going. DJ going because he won the top. He's
He
like
top
top corner. He like
prospect.
top. Yeah. He
Draylon going because he be smelling all the time, so he going.
No, Draylon ain't going. It might be. I'm gonna say Salters and
Salters,
Seaton might not go
Seaton.
because he's still young.
No, he going.
I just named the three, man.
Look
It's
at
gonna
that
be
team. You really think he ain't
Walker,
going? You crazy.
Walker, Seaton, and Salton.
I don't think Walker going, dog.
I don't think Walker going.
You tripping?
You
You're
crazy.
the leader of the damn defense, man.
On me. Y'all really don't know. That's how I know y'all don't be watching Colorado for real.
Bro, we watched Colorado, dog.
Why y'all say he's
Dr-
the leader of the defense when he rotated in? DJ is the leader of the defense. He was the only true starter.
Bro,
And he had
Arnold
the
Walker,
most. And he had the most sacks as a DN too. And he was rotating in.
Bro, you'll see.
Now,
Just
what's the
because you're
guy
a
that
good player, just because you're a good player don't mean you're going to represent the team at media day.
Have you seen him talk
He's a
before?
good player. He's a leader,
Have you seen him talk before?
Yeah, I see them talk. I also see George Seaton talk and DJ McKinney talk.
They talk the
and
same, bro.
Salters
They
talk.
hella intelligent, bro.
Arnold Walker is intelligent. He comes from that lineage.
Man, you send people to
Livingston
media
love him.
day. You send people to media day. They got some hype, bro. Nobody.
What?
Only Colorado fans checking for Arnold Walker. No disrespect to the young
Arnold Walker
brother.
going to the league, bro. Watch.
Yeah.
For sure going
So,
to
so is George Seaton and DJ McKinney
What's
and
his
Salters.
measurements?
Who?
What you mean? His height and weight?
Yeah, what's his height and weight?
Who?
Walker.
Walker got to be about 6'3", about 255, something like that.
Hell no, he ain't no 255.
6'2", 250.
Yeah, 6'2", 250.
Dang, he looks smaller than that. Arden a beast though. I like Arden.
Now, what about the
Arden
other
a
guy that
dude.
transferred from Pitt?
Sammy?
Sammy.
Sammy cool too, but Arden that guy.
See, I think he might go.
Sammy better than Arden, bro.
No, he's
That's
not.
what I'm thinking. He might go.
Please.
Tripping.
What?
Nah,
Bro,
man.
Sammy was going crazy till he got hurt. Y'all
Arden the
tripping.
dog, bro.
And Sammy is a dog too. The hell?
Yeah, Arden the dog, bro. Arden got that.
Bro,
defender.
Who started last year? It
It
didn't
don't
show
matter who
what
started.
Arden.
It don't matter who started. It doesn't matter.
Before Sammy got hurt, he was one of the top DNs we had. Arden was coming from behind. He was backing him up, bro. Y'all crazy.
Man, I'm talking about this year, bro.
All right, well, we was still, like I said on Coach A show, TBD. We don't know.
Statistically wise,
They both balled last year.
statistically wise,
in the SEC and been decent this year.
as far as defensive line goes, everybody from last year, Arden Walker had the best stats, and his tape proves it.
He had better stats. No. He did not have better stats than Sammy.
You want to bet?
Average the games.
wanna
Average the
bet?
games. I
You
bet
wanna
you.
bet?
Sammy was
If you
hurt.
average the games, I
Bet an
bet you
Auburn
he
right
did
now.
it.
Bet an Auburn right now.
You gotta listen to what I'm saying, Bucket. I know you're not listening. Average the games. You're gonna try to look at the whole season where Sammy Sachs missed 6 games. Look at the games they played. Do an average of. I guarantee you, Sammy's numbers are better.
All right, let's do it then. Which one you want to do?
Nah, I'm trying to look at these guys.
Nah. Hold on. We have the conversation. Which game you gonna do?
All right.
No, go ahead.
Hold on.
I'm talking.
Sammy is bigger, dog. He's 6'4", 245.
Y'all deflated,
He'll
bro.
a little bigger now. He's a little taller.
You said go game by
Go.
game.
What are their last year stats, Bucket?
You hold on. You said game by game.
I said do an average of the game. So
average of the game. That's what I'm saying.
What
So
I
we
mean is,
go to
if
UC
Sammy played 6 games, you do his numbers for those 6 games.
and I'm finna give you the stats of the 6 games.
No, it's not an individual game thing. But go ahead, pick 6 games. Go ahead.
I'm pick their best game. UCF. Arden Walker had 6 total tackles, 5 solo tackles, and 1 tackle for loss. Sammy Sachs had 5 total tackles, 4 solo tackles, and 1.5 tackle for loss.
Okay, that means he had better numbers than him on his best game.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. But
How?
all right, go to a
Bro,
different game. I'll let you do one more because I
what's
don't
that
I,
want to
noise?
derail the show. Go to the game where Sammy had 3 sacks.
what
I'm trying
game
to
is
give you
it?
more. Y'all,
I
Yeah,
y'all
don't know.
give
Arnold,
me.
You
Arnold
looking
Walker
at
gonna
him?
have a better year, man. We ain't gotta look all it.
I know Arden Walker had a better year. That's why
No,
he.
he didn't have a better
I
year
guess he's
last year.
blind. I guess I don't know.
What do you mean? I watched every game. He didn't have a better year. Before
What?
Sammy got hurt, he was that dude.
No, he wasn't.
Oh my god.
No,
It
Okay.
took
Sammy was
him.
nice. Sammy was nice. I ain't gonna
It
take
You're
it
took
away
him.
from
It
him.
took
crazy,
him.
bro.
It
I ain't
took
gonna
him
take it away.
3 games to get a sack.
Bro, before he got hurt, he was that dude, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
So what about the Texas
Well,
Tech game?
Listen,
well,
I
we'll
mean,
see.
Yeah, we'll see this here, bro.
yeah,
We'll see because they're on the same side too, ain't they?
And they was on
no,
the same side
no.
last year.
He's on the other side, right?
He on the right side with Jordan Seaton.
Yeah.
He had to
What happened
switch
to Jordan
sides. You know
Seaton?
why?
Well, it's switch sides. So it's right side
I know
Arden
what he's
Walker,
trying to
left
say.
side. Yeah, he know.
He on the side with Wiggins.
Who, Arden?
No, Sammy. He played opposite.
Oh yeah.
So Arden and him could be on the field at the same time. For real, for real.
Them the 2 starters.
But you said Sammy ain't like that. Come on, bro.
I ain't say he's like that. I say he's not better than Arden Walker. Arden Walker is the leader of the team
Yeah, he's the
on
leader.
defense.
He's the leader of the defense, bro.
Bro,
So how
so
y'all just gonna jump
goddamn
on
the
the defense?
governor Charlie was leader of the team. That'll be the best
You know
back.
what we talking about. You know what we talking about,
He
man.
know.
you know.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
y'all
He gonna
said he the leader of the team, like he the leader of the defense, like he the best player of the defense. That's
he
not
gonna
He
have
true.
that.
is.
He gonna have that L, man, and he gonna be
I,
okay.
I can I can guarantee you he would be drafted higher than anybody on the defense right now.
Stop it. He not going higher than DJ.
What?
Your audio low.
Yeah, you crazy.
I mean, some bitch. Nah,
So you got DJ getting picked in what round, bro?
First or second.
Bro,
This all depends on how you play this season.
he looked at some random report
Well,
of DJ going first round. Like, bro, nobody believes that.
Nah, everybody's always looking for a corner, man. And then if you come out the coach prime camp and you got the measurables and you make plays on the field, it's just all shit that boosts you up,
You know
dog.
how good you got to be a first round draft pick as a corner. And you
no.
saying this? Hold on, Tyler. You saying this? And this dude DJ McKinney is getting like mollywop by JoJo in the spring, and you telling me he finna be a first round draft pick?
Yeah, bro. Everybody, Travis was getting mollywop ball Mario Miller last year in the spring. And what route did he go in? What pick was
He
he? That
he got to
spring
be an
shit only go take you so far,
all
dog.
American
I
this year.
don't think O was mollywopping Travis, but I'm gonna let you have it though.
So
Yes, he
No,
was.
he did. No, he did.
You tell me you watch all the well off
He lost.
videos and you missed the Colorado, but you didn't see giving Travis the business.
Bro, you seen one clip of O freshman year catching the ball on Travis. You saying he
Oh my!
mollywop Travis is crazy.
One clip. Come on,
His
Bucket.
freshman year. This one last year.
He
His
caught
freshman
way
year.
more than one ball over Travis.
Whatever you say, bro.
Wild Dog said,
Yeah.
"Leaders ain't no leaders that see you right now. Ain't no dog yet either."
I got it.
There's
I
some
got
dogs
a
there now.
Yeah,
I
little
got a question
buckets.
for
They
y'all.
said, "Stop the madness, bruh."
Who's gonna lead him in receiving?
Ain't no leaders right now. What?
Yeah, they
No.
just y'all crazy, bro.
Who's gonna lead him in
Receiving?
a receiving? Yeah.
Amarion.
J-Law Miller, bro.
I got Amarion, dog.
I think Draylon gonna have more yardage, but
We
JoJo better than
kind of
all
already did that. And I'm dog. It's Brown, dog. He's 6'5",
Nah,
143, dog.
we did new guys.
Yeah,
We
we
didn't
did
do
new
old.
guys,
New
but
We didn't
guys.
do
okay.
wide
But
receivers
think
to
about it.
old.
Just think about it. All the new guys replacing all the old guys, and
No, they're
the
not.
one guy that
Nah.
played last year, they might move him to running back, and then the other guy that played last year, he got his ankle broke. Unless we could talk about Timmons, and y'all are so disrespectful. Y'all ain't even
We're
saying
not
nothing about Timmons.
disrespectful.
Nah,
Timmons
Tiger.
ain't doing nothing this year.
two
Stop it.
the two best wide receivers we have next year are guys who's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Timmons don't even know how to run a block, bro. We ain't not worried about that, man.
I think Timmons gonna be decent though. He ain't gonna be like a star, but he gonna be
Who he gonna
decent.
rotate with?
I think man.
I think he's gonna get some nice burn.
I think he's decent, man.
I think he's gonna be like our third leading
Everybody
receiver.
don't gotta be a superstar.
Who he gonna rotate is what I asked. Y'all don't even look.
I mean,
Timmons
I just
deserve to
think
get in the game.
This is what I'm saying about Timmons, dog. When I see Timmons in the game, he does what he's supposed to do. Like he's solid. Like
That's cap.
I don't really
That's
see
cap.
Timmons just messing up like that.
Nah, me either.
Man,
What you don't like about Timmons?
Y'all must not be watching it.
What does he do bad?
Yeah, what?
He missed routes. He can't run block. I mean, what else more to say?
He missed
what routes? He's always doing the right thing though.
Yeah, that's what I get ready to say.
Yeah, he always doing the right thing.
How is he doing the right thing when I say he missed routes and he can't run block? How is that doing the right thing?
I'm saying what route you see him miss?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Plenty of games when he was in, especially the K-State game, but he did horrible K-State.
Tell me how you know he missed a route. Like, what did he do? What you like? Oh yeah, he missed that route because this happened. Like, you just throwing something out. What's your proof he missed a route?
What do you mean? I watched the game. I told you again. Go watch and look.
What's the missed route?
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Yeah, how you know he missed a route?
Well, one of those plays were, but you know how Vick recording on side. Where I guess one of the plays he was supposed to do a hitch, instead he did a post, and they got one of the plays there. Shador got sacked. He was looking his way. That's a route.
Huh?
So they said that they were like, oh, you ran the wrong route.
It kind of you could hear it in the background of Bucky. You know how Bucky be recording on the sideline.
You know who else ran the wrong route a few times? Travis Hunter, man. Shit happens, bro.
Nigga, Travis Hunter was the best receiver on that team. He can.
It doesn't matter. That don't mean he's supposed to run the wrong route.
Hey, he was the reason we got where we was at.
No, that was Shador. But
what
I would say is everybody run the wrong route every now.
I didn't see Shador throw some ridiculous throws and Travis go get that ball.
Yeah, but you can tell right now. All right, y'all. I was thinking about this the other day. You can tell right now who was the glue to our team, and I wanted to say this the other day too. When Coach Hayes was on, we were talking about this. It kind of got lost. We had so many people on here, but before Travis got to Jackson, Shador had the same numbers. Shador has been consistent the whole time with Travis or without Travis. He done had the same numbers. When Travis got injured, Shador had the same numbers.
Been doing the same plays too.
And like since he had 5 different coordinators. He done had 5 different coordinators.
And just because you have 5 different coordinators don't mean you don't doing the same plays. He definitely been doing the same plays since he was a freshman.
No.
That's for a fact. It's already been proven.
How the last coordinator wanted to run a different offense, no option routes and stuff like that. We were just talking about that last time.
Who, Pat Shermer?
No, not Pat Shermer, the Lewis.
Bro, if you look at the same plays from 2023, it's the same plays from 2024.
I mean, all offenses run the same plays. Alabama running some of the same plays we run. There's only so many plays you can run unless you're going to run a wing T.
I mean, they run hitches and screen plays damn near 90% of the game.
But who don't run them kind of plays?
A lot of teams.
Like Georgia Tech run them screen plays. Then they run a different kind of screen than us, but they run screen plays.
We've been seeing the same play since Jackson.
What was our best game in regards to offensive play calling at CU?
TCU.
I agree. I ain't never seen Sherman call a game like that yet.
I think he was close on the UCF. It was pretty. UCF was pretty close, but I still say TCU.
Of course, I mean we lost
UCF. UCF, we had a nice mixture, man, of pass and run.
It's kind of hard
Was
to call that game without Dylan Edwards, though.
did TCU did that TCU game? Did they run any hitches or screenplays?
Yeah.
Yes.
And who was the offense coordinator?
It was
What's the name?
Lewis,
San Diego
right?
State.
Lewis.
Yeah.
All right. So the UCF game that was last year. Did we not run screenplays and hitches?
Not that many.
Yeah, it was like
Texas,
different.
Texas ran screenplays and hitches. Do they have the
Yeah, every
same
offense runs
coordinator?
screenplays and hitches. It don't
They
matter
don't
who the coordinator
run that
is.
majority of the offense. You know what I'm talking about.
What you trying to say?
I've
What's
been
your
saying it
point?
for the longest. We've been
What?
running the same place in Jackson State. Let's be real.
No.
That's why Baylor did us so dirty.
They
Run the same
Jackson.
plays.
No, Baylor did us dirty because nobody could block, and they had a freaking NFL defensive end coming off the edge, in Shador face every 10 seconds.
Now that was Nebraska that was doing that to us.
No, Nebraska had their defensive tackles. Baylor,
Nah, that
whose
white boy.
defensive end got drafted,
Nah,
he
that
was in
white boy
Shador
on
face every play.
Nebraska. That white boy on Nebraska was a defensive end. He was definitely in Shador face majority of the time.
Nah, Shador had time against Nebraska.
What? You crazy?
Yeah, Nebraska wasn't really that bad, bruh. I think the Baylor game in regards to pressure on Shador, how many sacks we give up in the Baylor game? All you gotta do is look at the numbers.
Look, I ain't gonna say that in Nebraska we was getting it was
Bro,
rough that
was getting
first
handled.
Shador got
quarter and a
sacked, I
half.
think, 8 times in the Baylor game, dog. He was getting sacked every play.
Yeah, that was true. But hold on, because I like when we get into these little back and forth. So I'm gonna hold y'all to the fire. So all right, who all saying Walker? Yeah, I got a chart for y'all guys. Who's all saying Walker's gonna be the guy? Who's saying Walker's gonna be the guy?
Boosie and Bucket, the
Me.
dude that's
And
always
who
capping.
Me,
who
the big
who
dog.
yeah. Okay, so we got Walker, we got Team Walker.
I'm stamping that. He gonna get higher
Yeah, me
draft.
too, for sure.
He gonna have a higher
I
draft.
think Rand would have joined the team too.
Speak up.
Oh, Alton.
No, Arlen Walker being that dude. Tiger would be on the team too if he watched football.
Right.
Yeah.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he just watched highlights like Jerome.
Bro, these dudes
I'm going
had
with-
pretty
I'm
much
going-
the same numbers, and Sammy Sachs missed 3 games, bro.
Bro, you gotta have an
Yeah,
eye test,
tripping.
bro.
Bro, you can
I'm
see the eye test. Sammy was y'all tripping, bro.
I'm
I
going
said
with
his
Sammy.
tape. I said his tape is weird, but you know, neither. I don't want to say that.
So Bucket and Boosie
Sammy-
again. Bucket and Boosie with Walker. Who you with, Rand?
I'm gonna go Walker.
Rand
All right,
know what
so
he's talking
Rand.
about, man.
Yeah.
So all right, so wrong.
Hold on. This nigga
Tiger
said.
down here.
Hold on. He said they had the same stats. They did not have the same stats, bro.
No, I
I don't know
said
why
their
you just
stats
lied
were
like that.
similar, but how many games did Walker miss, Bucket? 0. Sammy missed 3 games, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Walker was playing behind BJ.
Yeah.
Man.
He was playing behind BJ, no cap.
And who was Sammy rotating with?
Then he had
Sammy was that thing.
All
And
the
Sammy
ends
was
was
playing behind-
rotating.
He had Hayes. And
All
BJ.
the ends were rotating. That's what they
And Walker was
what
on
coach
one
just
side
left?
though.
They was all rotating, bro. Sammy was on one side too.
I don't work out a forced fumble.
Man.
So
Great job.
so we got Walker. Walker doing his thing. He dancing. He doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? My man gets sacks. And he forced the fumble. This y'all guy. I'm talking about y'all guy. You mad because I'm giving y'all guys some love?
I don't care about his dancing, but go ahead, man.
You're right. We talking about football.
He dancing because he done made a play. He dancing because he done made something happen.
Yeah, Tiger think of the shade room.
Yeah, he
Now-
did need to say that and talk about.
Now they saying he is so underrated. So y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all own something. Y'all own
he is
something.
underrated.
But I'm gonna tell you something right here. This is a dog. Yeah, look at that man. That's a dog right there. And I hope he bring out this mouthpiece right here.
He had a lot of
Look
missed
at that-
tackles last year too.
Oh,
We ain't
look,
talking about
he
that
hate-
though.
Look at hater. And then
Nah,
look
he
at this right here.
did.
See,
I remember.
look
I
at that
remember.
length.
I
that
remember.
long length right there. He's
I
trying to
remember
knock the
Coach
ball out.
Lewis. I remember Coach Lewis tried to
Oh.
put him out because him and Dallin Hayes. What's his name? Deion Hayes was missing a lot of tackles.
The pit guy.
Yeah, see,
Coach Prime
Sammy
is
my
O's
just,
guy Flick.
fast.
what? Oh, you ain't
But
got the picture where he lift his shirt up, shoulder strap, man. Hey, Coach Prime said, "I want to thank you. I want to thank the pit head coach because boy, you trained some dogs at the defensive end position." Coach Prime even said that. Dog. I know y'all heard that.
Nah, I can't hear.
Hey, see, Ron normally be on the comments. What's going on, Ron? Ron, you must be over there eating, Ron. You done forgot about
Nah,
the
I'm
comments.
chilling.
You
What?
We got
you put
40 plus
that, but
What
you don't want to.
happened? What
You
I
put that.
missed?
we
You
got
put
40
that, but
yeah,
don't
plus
want to
he
put
said
comments.
he was
Arden
eating.
Walker.
I can't. I'm on the other like platform. StreamYard won't let me. I don't got none of my privileges or nothing.
Oh, you
I'm gonna
can
have to
get it.
jump off and come on.
So whoever you just sent that picture to, you can put that picture of Arden Walker as well. Now show Arden Walker.
What picture? Who?
I just showed you a whole bunch of pictures on Arden Walker. I seen them.
No, you ain't show his stats though. You showed this or send me. Somebody just sent you that.
Because no, when I was going through it, they showed the stats with Walker when he on the website. They didn't
You
show.
cap.
I mean, they showed his stats when I clicked on his name. His stats popped up, so I took a picture. When I clicked on Walker, his stats didn't pop up like that.
When you just
So
took that picture.
I just took it off the CU website. Well, not
All
CU
right, then
website
take Arden
on the
Walker.
transfer
Take
portal
Arden
thing.
Walker
I was
picture off
looking.
the CU website.
I ain't see his stats on there, dog.
You can type his name just like you typed in Sammy.
He got like 23 solo tackles and 4.5 sacks,
And the forced fumble that you
and
didn't
that's in 3 more games than Sammy. Dog, come on now. Let's stop it. Let's Sammy could have made that up in 1 game. He played 3 more games for him. Let's stop it, man. Both of these dudes is dogs, but Sammy that guy, bro. It's a reason Sammy was starting over Arden, dog. It's a reason. It ain't by Spank. It ain't favoritism. It ain't Walker ain't going to class and do what he's supposed to do. It's a reason Sammy started over him, dog. There's a reason.
Shit. Arden Walker started for sure this year. We're not even sure if Sammy
Yeah,
gonna
of course
start.
he's gonna start this
We're not
year.
even sure if
Everybody
Sammy.
go.
But we're not even
Everybody
sure if
go.
Sammy gonna start.
Man,
Yeah, we
Sammy
not even
started.
sure if
Sammy started
Sammy.
last year, bro. We had
We're not even
NFL D
sure.
tackle.
We
DNs.
not even sure. Sammy did
Wiggins
not
might be
start
him.
last year.
Wiggins might be him out. You don't
Sammy
even know.
did start last year.
I thought it was Deion Hayes and BJ Green.
No, BJ Green. One of them got mixed in. I don't even know if BJ Green started last year.
I think he did. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he didn't. They had him
I don't
down.
think
No, he
BJ
took
Green
over.
started, bro.
They brought him in and put him in at D tackle on third downs.
No, he took over when Hayes went down.
Dog,
So
that's a
who started this?
Hayes.
Yeah,
I mean, you
Bucky
said
quiet as hell.
Hayes and Sammy started last year.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
What that mean? Offerdahl started last year. What that mean? He the best running back on the team?
Hey, he got a point.
Offerdahl did start. Offerdahl did start a game too.
Trevor
Offerdahl got
Woods.
his ass
Trevor
up out of
Woods
there.
started last year too. Look
I
what
know
happened.
Trevor
No,
Woods and
Trevor Woods didn't
Offerdahl.
start.
On me, Trevor Woods started last
Trevor
year
Woods
At what
started.
position?
at
At what
Woods started
linebacker.
position?
off. Trevor Woods started over Hill Green. So what you saying,
At
bro?
linebacker, did you forget?
But did he
Yes, he
continue to
did.
start?
Did Sammy continue to start? No.
Yes, until he got hurt, he did.
And after he got hurt, did he start? No.
What kind of question is that, bro?
What kind of question is Trevor Woods?
You just try to. You still young, bro. Don't and Boosie falling right in the trap. Boosie trying to act 20 tonight.
Man, I'm not falling no trap. Listen.
It's just facts.
It's
Arden
not
Walker all
facts,
day.
bro. There's a reason why he started over him last year as a sophomore, and there's a reason why he gonna start over him this year. But they both is decent players.
Just look at the demeanor of both of those two on the well off it.
If that logic made sense, then you'll say Offerdahl the best running back on the team right now.
No, come
Facts.
on, man. We know the size
We
behind
don't know
Offerduff. Like,
anything.
look,
Nah, we
we
don't
ran
know.
down this rabbit
don't try to
hole
make
because
something
that's what I
logical
wanted
that
to
ain't
do.
logical.
We don't know
All right,
nothing.
so here go the stats, Buggy. Here go your stats you want to see. So let's do a 2-year comparison, right? 2024, 2023, right?
Yeah.
He don't want to do that. He do not want to do that.
All right.
I mean, he ain't starting 2023.
Well, this is a junior that we looking at, right? And Sammy's a sophomore. And that
No,
sophomore
no,
started over the
no.
junior last year,
Sammy is
right?
a
Is
junior
that what
this
y'all
year.
telling me?
Sammy is a junior this year.
Sammy's a
Man,
junior.
And
Trevor
Arden
Woods.
and Arden is a senior.
Trevor
And
Woods started
please
over
don't
Hill
talk about
Green,
Trevor
bro.
Woods and Charlie, bro. We know
But
what that
Sammy
was with
Nah,
Coach
redshirted
Prime.
Sammy redshirted at Pitt, so he could be a senior too, but he redshirted.
Oh,
He
here
a
we
fifth
go.
year senior. He a fifth year senior.
Who?
Walker. Look, you see the stats right here: 21, 22, 23, 24. You got another year next
Damn.
year.
Damn.
So let's look at the stats from
Shiloh was a
24
50-year.
and 23.
Look, they jumping around, boy.
Shiloh
So
was a 50-year senior.
so we look at the stats. So 23 and 24, he had 5.5 sacks, right? The guy we talking about, 23, 24, we got 8 sacks. Tackles, we got 84 tackles. And see, we got, I said 84, my bad.
what Tiger talking
40,
about?
48 tackles.
So he
And we
blind
got
and he don't know
40,
football.
45 tackles. So they tackles about the same, 45 and 48. Any
I'm not looking at the
forced
screen. You
fumble?
talking about just total for career?
We got. I'm saying for 24 and 23 boosts, we talking the last 2 years. We're comparing the last 2 years.
Who had the most total tackles?
Our guy did. Y'all guy had
Sammy, bro.
45. Our guy had 48.
All right.
More tackles, more sacks, more
It's a
forced
different
fumbles, more
system
fumble
too.
recoveries.
Different
Forced
system
fumbles,
too.
they
Go ahead.
tied. They tied in forced fumbles.
He was
and
at a
fumble
different
recovery.
system too, but go ahead.
Look, they said Lil Bucky playing hopscotch. He is. It's what he do. He know. His back against the wall.
My back
so-
not against the wall.
So you counting when they were at their former schools?
Bro, we
Right.
just doing a
He
2-year.
counted when they both did it at their
Oh
former
my
school.
God. Let's just move on, bro. They gonna see this year who play and who don't play and who ball. I hope they both ball.
I like how Tiger trying to get your back, man. It's cool, Tiger. Ain't gonna work though.
Ain't gonna work, bro.
What do you mean? The numbers are showing he's better.
I
He's better.
respect Tiger loyalty though.
He's better, and he started over him last year, and he would have continued to start
He's
over
not better, but
anybody
you
if he didn't
tried
get
it.
hurt.
You tried it.
Come on, bro. Y'all tripping.
We'll see moving forward.
It's a reason why Alden Walker wasn't in the starting lineup,
Bro, but if I bring up Arfadal or Wood starting
but
over
you
Hill
know
Green, you
what
won't
that
say nothing.
is.
They want to sweep that under the rug.
Now you
Bro.
just talking. See,
Nah, see,
y'all try to do that to prove your point when everybody knew Charlie wasn't the best back on the team. Like, come on, bro. We
You don't
also
know
knew
that.
Trevor Woods
Prime
wasn't the
think
best
different.
linebacker on the
Think
team.
different.
No, Coach Prime let them play, and he made the new dudes coming in earn their spot. That's all he did.
hey
That's
man,
what Arden did.
hey Tiger,
Yeah.
let's track this. Let's track this in the season, and you'll see Arden Walker be that dude.
That's why I just wrote this stuff down. I got y'all down. I got you, Rand, and Bucky for Walker, and me, and Rome. We going with Samuel.
Why are you picking Sammy, Tiger?
Because I feel like
I'm watching stats.
he had the production. When I watch him I see his production. And then I saw that Pitt and I saw it here. Walker came out of the blue last year. Yeah, like I didn't
came out the blue
before this. Yeah, before
Yeah,
this.
Walker he didn't do a goddamn thing the first year in Colorado, bro. He didn't do
All right,
nothing.
so let me ask you this: who had better tape last year? We ain't talking about state. Hold on. We ain't talking about.
No, he was there, Coach Prime first year. He didn't do nothing.
Yeah, he was there.
Hold on. We ain't talking about stats. Who tape looked it better?
Slide it up, son, Tiger.
Sammy or
Sammy's
Arden
tape looks better.
Yeah, you crazy.
What tape are you talking about?
Last
Just the
year
overall tape?
Overall tape last year. Were they both on the same team?
Sammy's. Arden Walker had like 2 good games, bro. That was it.
What?
Yes.
Nah.
Yeah, you crazy.
Bro, click on game log right there. Oh, you can't even click it because it's a picture.
See, y'all trying to make it sound like I don't like Sammy.
Let's just watch and see,
Sammy
man.
is nice.
I like Alden Walker. Alden Walker is a good defensive
Who is Alden Walker?
Arden Walker is a good defensive end. Can you even spell Arden? I ain't think so. Shut up.
You can
But
spell
Sammy is a better defensive end. That's what I'm saying. It's just opinion, bro. Y'all don't got to get so upset about opinions.
Yeah, hey, that was the Bucky when Bucky started. Now look,
yeah, you want everybody to agree with your ass. We don't got to agree with you, man.
Last year, Walker had a
you
better
agree
year.
with me. I didn't know.
Go ahead, Tiger. What you say?
Last year, Walker had a better year last year.
Right.
But if you look at the body of work,
Wait, hold on. So you saying
Sam
he looked
is
better? So Jerome, what do you think? What's your rebuttal on it?
He didn't have a better year. Sammy missed 3 games. So if you put them 3 games in there, even if you put 3 terrible games for him, he's gonna have better stats than Arden Walker. He
So
missed 3 games.
so Tiger said he looked better, but you saying he didn't last year. So
I
which
ain't
one
say he
is
No,
it?
he
looked
didn't
better.
say he looked
I
better. He
said
said
he
his
had a
numbers were
better
better.
year.
How your numbers is better, but you don't look better? That don't make sense.
Your numbers could
Because
be
you play
better if
more
I
games.
miss 3 games and you play all the games. Come on, Bucket. Like, what is you doing, man? I'm not finna go down this thing with you, dog.
I say he had better tape, but hey, it is what it is.
We
But
gonna see
like,
this year.
but why, like Bucket? Why do you feel like you gotta kick the other player when they on the same team?
I
Like,
ain't picked nothing. I just know that Arden
no,
Walker's
you
better.
okay? So we got you down for Arden Walker. You know, we got you down, and we gonna see at the end of the year who was right.
That's for sure. For sure.
We gonna
We gonna see
see.
who get drafted higher too.
Ooh, and they about the same size guy. They all when I looked at the measurements, they about the same size dude. So look, 6'4", 245. Oh no, 6'2",
Bro,
250. So
Sammy is
so
way he
Walker is
even
a little
look bigger than
smaller.
him standing next to him.
No,
Yeah, so
yeah, that's
Walker
how
a
I
little
know.
smaller.
That's how I know you ain't watched. They don't even look like comparison wise as far as weight. They don't even look different. They damn near built the same.
Bro, we not talking about weight, man. We talk about height. We talk about length. We
You
talk
just
about
said built.
look at how long
Nah,
Sammy is
don't switch
compared
it.
to
You
Arden
just
Walker.
said built. You just said he built different.
I said if you stand him next to him, he looks clearly bigger than him, and it's true.
How he
That's
look
what he
bigger
said.
than him? They
Cause he's
both damn
taller
near the
than
weight.
him, bro. What do you mean?
He mean taller like height wise,
Come
bigger.
on,
Well,
man.
say taller then.
Man. I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say, boy. Who you talking to?
You know, Nick.
Oh
For the
man.
record, um, Walker, we want you to ball out, dog. We want you to represent. Put Colorado on the map. 'Cause you
Yeah, he a
representing Colorado
hometown
for.
kid too.
Yeah,
Do your thing, man. Ball. Hopefully you and
yeah,
Sammy
yeah, yeah.
got the starting positions.
Waddle said we don't need no more locker room drama. Bucky trying to create locker room drama.
His shit little bucket back as he didn't get those socks for Father's Day.
Look back how
so
many kids you got.
So how is he
Length and leverage
creating
can't be
drama? But
coached.
then we go off of wide receiver and y'all say who's better, who looked better, who did better. You know what I'm
No,
saying? It ain't
everybody's
no
giving
difference
their
in that.
opinions on who
That's
we
my
think is gonna
opinion.
be. No, you have your opinion, and then you get on other people's head because they don't agree with your opinion. That's the difference between you and
But
everybody
y'all
else.
don't be knowing what y'all be
You
talking
think
about.
your opinion is right. It's an opinion. Look at the definition of opinion.
Y'all opinions don't be making sense though.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
see now this is the thing when you talking about the drafts. You gotta say length and leverage. Now leverage can be kind of be coached, but length you can't coach that. So in the draft, that's gonna play a picture. That's gonna come in. They're gonna see your measurables. So sometimes you get drafted higher, just like the dude from Texas A&M that's holding out right now. He got drafted high because he real tall and he run fast, but they got him on a contract where it's incentive based, and he don't want to sign that. But they like, dude, if you get up here and you look like Tarzan and play like Jane, we ain't finna pay you all that money. But he don't want to sign the contract.
That's the
Nigga,
kid.
a dude Carter the same height and weight as Arden Walker.
Okay.
What's up, man?
Say it again.
You was going off of saying about the measurables of Sammy and Arden. And I said you said it might play a big factor, but a dude Carter the same height and weight as Arden Walker.
Do
He
he
ain't the
got Arden Walker numbers?
he ain't the
We'll see
friend
this year.
though.
We don't know. We don't know what he gonna look like this year.
Did he have Arden Walker numbers last
Man,
year?
so you
We don't
saying
know what he'll
Abdul
look like.
Carter 6'2"?
Come on, man.
He's 6'3", but they're the same weight. I mean, that ain't really no different though. 6'2", 6'3", I guess. You damn near the same height, same weight.
How you know he really 6'2"? He might be 6 foot.
How you know a dude Carter really 6'2"? He might be 6 foot, six
Cause
foot one.
if they got him 6'2" now, the NFL they gonna stamp you, dog. When I did my little pro day jump, but NFL don't. But they don't give you nothing, dog.
So the NFL and the
Who's
and the
6'2"?
college.
Abdul Carter.
I was 6', 6'1" my whole life. The NFL got hold of me. They told me I was 5'11" and 3/4. I said, "Damn."
So now colleges don't know the height and weight of you. All right.
No, well,
College
they
is
know,
definitely
but they
skewed
want to make it.
numbers, dog.
Yeah, they want to make you seem bigger. They want to make it seem like their team is bigger.
Everybody
You
know
went to
that,
the
Bucky. Come on,
Intimidation.
bro.
You combine, Tiger?
No, we had a pro day at our school. I ain't
Ty,
gonna
They
hold you.
hey, Ty, what was your 40?
Man, my 40 was
6'2",
trash.
What was your 40?
Trash.
What was it?
Trash.
6 seconds.
Look, I'll tell you what I ran. I'll tell you what I ran when I was in the ninth grade, 10th grade. I ran like a 4.7, ninth grade, 10th grade. After I had my 3 surgeries, though, I ran like a 5.1. I was done. I was sitting where I came to
5'1"
eating.
as a D tackle or a defense end.
Tiger was a center.
linebacker.
No, linebacker.
Yeah, I was
You're a
linebacker.
linebacker running for 5'1", and you didn't get drafted.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't even want to get drafted. My ankle was hurting, bro. My ankle was hurting so bad. I'm my roommate one time. I told him, I said, bro, take this Ziploc bag, bro. Just throw me some food in here, dog. He was like, man, you don't care if your stuff touch? I said, bro, I can't walk, dog. I can't walk. Just put up whatever you can put in here, dog. I'm cool. So when you in that kind of pain, dog, I wasn't running no more. That's why my 40 dropped, because I wasn't trying to run. That pain was crazy.
Do they got any like tape or any like statistics of you running this in the draft?
He gonna give you
I
that
didn't
motivated,
go.
dedicated.
I did the pro day at the house, dog. We did that
What
at
year
camp.
you play, Tiger?
My last year was 98.
Oh,
No, hold
okay.
on. My bad. My last year was 2001. My bad. 2001.
So you said they
Okay.
have no film or none of this in 2001?
What you talking about, Buck? I'm telling you, I had 3 ankle surgeries, dog. I had 3 ankle surgeries, dog. Look, when I went to Appalachian
for
State,
Arizona State, didn't he?
but I'm gonna tell you how much of a dog I was when I went to
Jerome
Appalachian
had
State.
3
Wait a
gastric
minute.
bypasses.
Go ahead, Tiger. What you say?
Now, when I went to Appalachian State, they told me they want me to come take the position that Dexter Coakley, the linebacker that went to Dallas. They're like, look, we feel like you can do the same thing he can do. And I told the coach, I said, hey man, I said my ankle, man, I just had to have another surgery. I said, I don't know. I said it ain't feeling good after this last surgery. And he was like, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I said, I don't know, coach. Well, I mean, I'm doing my rehab. I'm doing what I gotta do, but John feel weird because they tried to take the screw out. I got to eat long screws in my ankle, and they couldn't get the screw out. So when they were trying to get the screw out, they tore up more stuff, and they just said, "Well, we're just gonna leave it in there." So my jump was on fire, bro.
What you think Jerome for you was?
I was Jerome probably ran like a
4 what?
4.99, 4.99.
Yeah, I ran
Yeah.
my 40 was a 5'4", man. Hey, I was an athlete, man. I wasn't always this fat either, man.
Athlete?
I played 3 sports too, man. I really like that, dog.
What you play,
Baseball,
bro?
basketball, and football. But
What you play in football?
I just stopped growing, man. I've been the same height since 8th grade. Dog. If I would have kept growing taller, it'd be a problem. I played defensive tackle and guard.
You start growing weight or height?
But I used to play I used to play all skill positions, man. Like I got sticky hands, I catch everything, my feet quick. I'm athletic, dog.
We know you got sneaky hands.
I know Bucket never played a single sport in his life. Anybody that can name every player on the team, you know they ain't never played a sport in their life. Bucket ain't even played pee-wee football, man.
We know you got sneaky hands in that
You a
kitchen.
permanent sit in the stands guy. We can tell that. We know that. They got a lifetime seat in the stands.
That in too.
You got sneaky hands in that kitchen. Be tiptoeing in it late at night getting a honey bun.
honey packs, man.
Honey glaze.
Give them honey packs.
You waking up with grease in the back of your neck.
Nah, man. I ain't that kind of fat guy, bro. You got me messed up.
We need to get Rome. You need to be the personal assistant for Sincere Brown. Put some weight on him, dog.
I can't help it with them legs, dog. I cannot help it with them legs.
Jerome have
Hey.
gained weight quick as hell, boy.
So this what you need to do. You eat barbecue wings.
Hey, they gonna tie
these-
tie Jerome and Sincere Brown hands together with some tape or something. You know, and look, every time he eat, you gotta eat. Sincere Brown gonna be like, "Hey man, the hardest thing I had to do in my life."
Eat knuckle ribs. Waking up with ribs.
He'd be good. He'd be good about 30 days, dog. Them chicken legs turn to some way thicker than that.
Like, damn, Jerome, you want vegetables? No.
Yeah, I eat vegetables, man.
Man, that motherfucker come back a defensive tackle.
He be running the 4.52.
No, we gonna keep him in tip top shape, man. We got the program for him. No trip.
Yeah, you gonna be
put that 63 picture back up there, Tiger, man. You look at this guy, man. You see that guy?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, do this and relay that, man. Bucket, your girl see I'm taking, man. Girls, wives, everybody, man. Look at that.
He look like he just ate about 3.
That's Jerome's real picture from
I really like that, man.
Hey, mister, I'll take your girl. Well, you better watch
Come
out,
on, man. Stop
he look
playing
like
with
he
me,
done ate
dog.
3 junior bacon cheeseburgers.
But, hey, y'all. So
take
y'all
a girl
take
and
this
feed
right
her.
here. Do y'all think it's a chance if Sincere Brown come to Colorado, and I'm talking about have a crazy stat line, like more more like over 1,000 yards, like plus more than what Travis did this year, right? Do y'all think we got a chance to get the #1 wide receiver in the nation? Do y'all think Coach Prime and Coach is it Coach Fields? Coach Fields? Yeah, it's Coach Fields.
Yeah, Coach Fields.
Yeah, Coach Fields.
Cause y'all know, like if he put Sincere Brown up over 1,000 yards, it's gonna be like his 9th wide receiver he done had over 1,000 yards. And think LeJounte was right there at it, and what's my man from Arizona? Can't think of what's the first wide receiver we had.
Arizona.
Oh, the dude.
you talking about
you talking about Weaver? Weaver was at like 957.
Yeah, so we had 2 more guys at 9 something. So he probably, man, probably a lot of dudes. He probably got over like.
Where's he from, Tiger?
12, 15
and
dudes.
Weaver missed the game too.
He
Where this
played
dude
for
from?
Oh, this wide receiver?
Yeah. Where's he from?
He from Alabama.
Oh, he going to Alabama, dog.
No,
Alabama ain't in the top. Alabama ain't
Who
in
we got?
top.
Who we got in the top? Colorado. Who else?
Yeah, Colorado.
Colorado on the list. We on the list. We in the top 10.
They got a shot.
But I'm saying if they put Sincere Brown in the league, and they put Sincere Brown in the league, dog, do y'all think we got a chance at, because now we'll be approving, that'll be 5 wide receivers we're gonna put in the league.
Well, I know Georgia is one of his top schools, so money is definitely involved. So I mean, like I said yesterday, Tiger, about Coach Prime like getting back into like health, his health wise, getting back in it, his final form. You feel me? Like as far as like people want to go there because of him. You know what I'm saying? It could possibly happen. But I mean, if Coach Prime, getting sicker, I don't know.
Wait a minute. What's his top?
Yeah, I'm concerned about that.
They gotta be ready to spend that bag too. Regardless of Coach Prime and good health or not, they gotta be ready to pay.
Hey, we want to see Wild Dog in Rome race. Wild Dog.
What Wild Dog say?
5'9", 295, ran a 4.8.
I got
Wild Dog.
Is that Jerome measurables? 5'9".
Nah, I'm 5'8", man. I'm short.
Everybody saying height,
same weight.
Jerome 4'2", 800.
Man, y'all gonna look like them old uncles falling down in the road racing.
No, man, I'm fast, bro.
Like two bowling balls.
I'm different, man. I'm a they call it fathalete, bro.
Hey,
they
Wild
don't
Dog,
run
I
the
wouldn't even
ball.
post
They
that,
should
dog.
always have to.
Tiger, what's his top 5?
Say what now?
What's this kid's top 5?
I don't know it
Oh,
off the
I
top
think
of
you
my
had it in
head.
front of you.
Yeah, I
You
seen
said
it a
red
while back.
tech. I was
But I
gonna
mean, just keep it funky, dog. Let's keep it funky. All right. Last year, who did Ohio State put in the league as wide receivers?
Last year?
Crickets, right? Crickets, right? We know the year before last they put Marvin Harrison Jr. in there.
What's the African kid? I mean, the African. Damn, what's his name? I forgot his name.
But like,
The brown skin brother. Yes, they
Hey,
did.
that
All
ain't my
Harrison
mic.
and somebody else.
Hey, whoever mic that is, I need to-
that might be Rand, Mike.
No, it ain't.
Y'all be picking on Rand, man.
Telling you, man. Golly.
No, I remember a long time ago, Rand was having some static on his mic.
Hey, for your name to be Ran and you built like Silly Putty, you need to change that name.
What you say?
Hey,
Yo.
so Bucket and Boosie the only people we ain't seen. When y'all go reveal yourself?
When Tiger started doing the payout,
When y'all go reveal yourself?
when Tiger started paying money.
Niggas ain't trying to get. I mean,
Hey,
them brothers ain't trying to
this
get
you talking
cooked.
about Rand? This you talking about Rand?
Iboka?
Huh?
This you talking about? Iboka?
Chat
Yeah.
etiquette, please.
Yeah.
What is chat etiquette? What is you talking about, wild dog?
That's somebody talking about his 40 time. Boosie talking about his 40 time.
His final
His final
six is
six is
Alabama.
Alabama.
Oh, go ahead.
Now, all right. So let's look at this. Alabama. Did they put a wide receiver out in the league and in the draft last year?
Last year.
Yeah, hold on. So
I'm sure they did.
you gotta go back on Ohio State comment, right?
Why you said that?
Alabama,
Because
Auburn,
Ohio State put a wide receiver in the league.
Colorado.
I asked who. I said who did they put in the league?
You just said the Igbuka, whatever his name is, Amika.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't gotta go back on my statement. I'm saying who did they put in the league? I ain't say Ohio State didn't put nobody in the league. I said who did they put in the league?
Oh, I thought you trying to
So
say they didn't. Okay.
I said we know they put Marvin Harrison Jr. in the league. So okay, so that's 2 wide receivers in 2 years.
2 first rounders.
Colorado got 5.
That's
He was
2
a first
first
rounder.
rounders in 2 years.
He was a first rounder.
Yeah. He plays with Shallow.
Yeah, he got picked up by the Bucks.
Okay, all right. So that's 2 dudes. All right. So Ohio State, but they ain't even on his top. They ain't even on his top. Georgia, I know for sure ain't put no wide receivers in the league. I know that. Auburn, I don't know about Auburn.
Georgia put somebody in the league from the 4th round.
Bro, he from Alabama. He going to Alabama or Auburn, bro. Ain't no way they let him get out of there. I don't think when you like this skilled, it don't matter where you go. You going to the league, you trying to get that best
No,
money
it
you
doesn't
can.
matter because you got a lot of 5-star guys. You start going on the top players in the nation. It's a lot of the top players in the nation that didn't even make it to the league, dog. They're doing crazy.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
So Clemson, they had a big when the last time Clemson had a big boy wide receiver?
Alabama's Nike, Auburn.
You need to go to Maryland, man.
Hell nah.
Maryland need to learn how to keep their own players in state. It's the first
Hey,
year they done
Maryland put
that.
2 receivers in the league. I'm gonna put that out there. They
Yeah,
got 2 players
they
drafted.
did pretty good. Now he on the list as far as throwing the ball. He one of the top coaches. He throw the ball.
All
I
those
said a lot of black coaches throw the ball a lot.
Hey, Bucket said drop the league. I can't drop it. I'm not got the. I'm in the back
all
now.
those schools are on Nike schools, right? Alabama, Auburn, Georgia, Florida, Clemson, right?
I'll be surprised if
Yeah.
he don't go to
All of them
Alabama or
Nike.
Auburn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, he said Auburn getting that kid. He lives like 20
Drop
miles
the
away.
link, Tiger.
Plus, they got the big bag.
I just dropped it. I thought I dropped it.
I don't see it.
Hold on. No, it said can't drop. Hold on.
They said Florida will drop the bag. So he lives 20 miles away from Auburn.
My bad, Bucket. Oh, Bucket back.
Auburn, Colorado, Clemson.
Yeah,
That's a good list of schools.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I seen this dude tape. The nigga nice, but it's gonna be a top dollar to get this nigga in Colorado.
They said Florida gonna drop the bag.
Who got
I
Like,
the
can't
better
see
line?
Auburn them letting him out of there,
Listen.
But
man.
Who got the?
this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying. All right. Okay, so you got DJ Lagway. By the time he get there, DJ gonna be on his last year. We gonna have
Juju for
Juju.
a couple years. Yeah.
you'll have
And if
Jordan Season too.
we put Sincere Brown in the league this year too, now that's a nice track record. Colorado putting dudes in the league, especially with Coach Fields. If we look at his background, dog, you know he played with the Heisman Trophy winning guy. What's my man name? The first black quarterback to win the Heisman Trophy, Andre Ware. He played on that team. There was a running gun offense, so he been around like top
Who,
programs
Coach
when it comes to
Phillips?
throwing the ball. Yeah, Coach Phillips. Yeah, he been around top program when it comes to throwing the ball his whole career.
Has he visited yet?
I don't know about that.
Maurice Gamble, you must be from out there. He said, yeah, Auburn gets a lot of Phoenix City kids. He said a dude lived 20 miles away. Yeah, I think he go to Auburn, Alabama. I would love Colorado to get him, but they're going to have to pay.
Bro, he not going to Auburn, bro. That's not even.
What if he don't want
No,
to stay
no,
on
I
home?
ain't gonna say that, little bucket. Auburn got a recruiter whisperer right now, and you know they just got that 5-star quarterback.
Yeah, but nobody's talking about them though.
Shoot, on the. All right, I'm gonna say what they did. You know how Cam Newton run that league, that football league in Atlanta.
Oh, the 707.
Yeah, the guy that's at Auburn right now, he started a league up a long time ago. He was just trying to do one team, and then next thing you know, he had 7 teams. And next thing you know, he had a whole league, and he went from there and went to some other school. And then Auburn picked him up. So he got so many connects because he knows so many coaches in Atlanta.
And you think we ain't
So
got no connect?
I mean, but I'm talking about. Look, he connected in that Auburn. Like Auburn's like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from Atlanta. So he know all of that region right there. They had to play against all them coaches, all them 7-on-7 tournaments. He knows so many dudes in that area.
We don't even know like how Coach Brown really like feel about if they really pursuing him or not. I mean, I know he a 5-star and all, but like, is they Colorado really taking initiatives to like really get him, or is like we just send him off?
Well, we will see. I mean, Prime been sick. I think he supposed to been come on the visit, and Prime was sick. But they were like some wide receiver had to change his recruiting visit.
See,
He already, my dog LG said he already came.
Oh,
I think he did came already. Pause.
So if they got him there, then they got a shot.
It's like crazy, man.
It just sounded weird. So I said, pause too.
No, you can't say Auburn been quiet since Cam. They won a championship after Cam.
Auburn has been quiet.
Did they?
They've been quiet.
Yeah, they won a championship with another quarterback from Georgia. Y'all remember that year when they ran
won at Auburn?
You remember that time when Nick Saban tried to kick that long field goal in the Iron Bowl, and the dude caught the ball and ran it back and won?
Yeah.
Won the game. That's the year they won the championship. That year.
Dang, I did not know Auburn won one.
Remember they had Trey Mason, the running back?
Yeah.
I remember Trey Mason. Trey Mason ball. Dang, I didn't know they won one without Cam. That's what's up.
And the quarterback that they had, dog, when he was at Georgia, they made him play DB. He transferred to Auburn, and they put him at quarterback. So it came and won the national title.
But that's not
Bucket, that's definitely your mic.
What's my mic?
Doing all that who did hollering.
That Bucket the other day, somebody was like, "Who is that Mike?" So like Bucket was walking.
Oh, Tiger, what year you talking about? What year you talking about? Auburn won again.
I think he was like.
No, he said he won after Cam. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, I don't think they won. I know they beat Alabama in that crazy game.
Because you ain't no real sports guy. Look, all y'all ain't real sports guys.
No, hey, Tiger, no. Tiger trying to move away from the point. When did they win the championship, dog?
When? Let us know
Why
now.
y'all real sports guys don't know?
Nah. Answer the
Cause
question.
look, Georgia got 2,
Ducking.
Hold on, hold on,
Bama
hold
got
on.
3,
Hold on, Jerome. Let him
Clemson
answer.
got 2, LSU got 1. I'm just trying to see. Cam, I'm trying to go back.
That was
2010 is the
2010.
only one.
That was 2010 that Cam won.
Yeah, so what was the other one? Tiger, let us know.
I could be capping up here, man.
He said they went, but they lost to Florida State.
No, he said they won.
No, I'm talking about in
Yeah,
the comments. My bad.
yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
Tiger said they won.
I said they won.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
year
I
was
get.
it?
Oh, they played against Jameis.
What year
Oh,
they
they
won?
was in there. They was in there. They just
Well,
lost to Florida State. They lost to Jameson.
they lost for. All right, so this is what was said. They said,
So he lied. All right.
hold on. This is what was said. They said
Tiger
Auburn ain't
telling-
did nothing since Cam. I said, no, they played in the championship.
Nah, you
after
said
Nah,
they
Cam
you
won.
won it.
said they won.
Hey, Tiger,
Okay.
man.
So, all
That's
right.
crazy.
So I said they won a championship, but they played in the championship game. So did they make some noise or did they not make no noise? If you make
Hey,
it to the
Tiger.
championship game, you made some noise. All right. When the last time
Moonwalking, boy.
When the last time TCU made
Moonwalking.
Rome? When the
Yeah,
last time TCU made some noise?
when they was in the
2
championship, it got
years
smacked by
by
Georgia.
Georgia. Yeah, 2 years
Exactly.
ago. We know that.
Exactly.
Well, no, 3 years
So
ago.
the last time they made some noise was when they made it to the championship.
Hey, Tiger, stop it, man. You
Go
really
ahead,
think that's
Tiger.
gonna work, man?
Dog, that
Lord,
does
Tiger.
work.
All right, well, it's
Dog.
your
So
show.
if
We'll
you
go
make
with
it to the
that. It's your
championship,
show. We'll go with it.
if you make it to the championship, you ain't make no noise.
He
I'm
said that
saying
was in 2014.
you said they won. That's what I'm just saying. You said they won, but we'll go with that then.
Well, yeah, I meant they made it to the championship, dog. They made it.
So you don't know. Okay.
I ain't even remember that they made it to the championship. I gotta give
That
you
was
that. I ain't even remember that.
Mason's year.
Oh, they
Trey
said it was winning
Mason's
to
year.
the last drive.
So that was
Yeah.
11 years ago, Tiger?
I don't know how many years it was, but see, I noticed I can't do that because y'all do that like Coach Hayes. If you say anything wrong, oh no, that wasn't 11 years ago. That was 9 years ago. Tiger, you wrong. So
They gonna
I learned with
Coach
y'all
Hayes in the
guys.
chat right now.
I
No.
can't say too much wrong because y'all
Yeah,
always
we
try to
know you
tell me
can't say
where
Come
too
on
much.
everything
up,
We
is
know
Hayes.
because
Hey,
I be
nah, but
right
Tiger, you
so
be doing that to
much.
us. Talking about you writing down stuff.
on me.
No, I'm right.
Look like you backtracking.
See, look, go ahead, dog. Tiger was the last. I mean, Cam was the last time they won it, but last time they played in it was when they had Trey Mason.
And what year was that?
I don't know the year, Bucket. You got your phone in your hand. You can look it up.
That
Hey,
is
Trey
But
funny.
Mason
y'all,
was nice in college. He was only in the league for a few years.
Yeah,
yeah, you got that CTE stuff.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
said, "Don't put your on me, though." What does that word say?
Now you mean you can't read.
Yeah, I can't even read that word. Jurist? What is that? Is that a typo? I don't know what that say. And Coach Hayes comment. But
Auburn
a
is
wild
Florida.
dog said my comment still stands. Oh, mistakes. I'm like, what the hell is jurist? Uh he said my comment still stands. Auburn is quiet.
Harvard ain't no quiet. They make it to the
They
championship
still
game.
get 5-star players though. As quiet as they could be, they still get top dogs over there.
We got a 5-star player.
We ain't quiet though. We make a whole lot of noise.
So
Yeah,
you
we
think
ain't
Auburn
quiet.
gonna make some noise, Tiger?
I believe they're gonna make some noise this year. I'm
Oh,
seeing what they're
hey,
doing.
you remember he
Now
said
y'all
that
see
about
that running back
Syracuse
they
too.
got? Did y'all see that? Yeah, now right about Syracuse, right?
Yeah. He was
What?
right. He was right about Syracuse.
What was he right about?
Man, he gonna hold on to that.
They was gonna ball. They got 10 wins, dog.
What
You
they
know how
gonna do
tough it
this
is to
year?
have a 10-win season in college?
Same thing.
That's quiet for y'all, huh? That's quiet.
I don't even think they're gonna win 10 games this year.
I guess they will.
They
I
won
don't know.
10
They
last
might
I
year.
have
was
because
wrong about Georgia State.
they schedule a lot harder this year. But this is the thing about it. How
That
y'all
QB
talking about
trash.
Colorado right now? How y'all talking about how Colorado right now is looking better and like stronger, faster as a team. They looking good. Have y'all heard a
Yep.
lot of people saying that? They saying as a team, they look just like is it the whole environment just different. Like everybody flying around to the ball, everybody got good spirits. They football guys. They love football.
little better than
I think
last
that's
year.
the same thing. Yeah, I think that's the same thing that's happening up there in Syracuse. You got a bunch of guys that love football, but this is what I think Syracuse has that Colorado don't have. I think Syracuse offensive line, it ain't no question mark.
I get out.
Ty, you should go to a game, a Syracuse game.
No,
But
absolutely not.
but you know what is
I
a
think
question mark though?
Syracuse question mark is at quarterback.
I was just finna say that. You know what is a question mark? They quarterback, the one that you said that K Salt was not better than.
Oh yeah, write that down again.
Yeah, write
Put that on,
that down.
Put that on your paper.
What's
All
the dude
right,
name
y'all.
again, Tiger?
Ricky Collins.
Ricky Collins.
Look, he got a new fan, little bucket of fan.
Hey, Tiger didn't want to say it. All right, okay. I do remember you said that Ricky Collins was going to be better than Salter. I'm gonna write that down and track it.
All
Don't
right,
forget it now.
I'm writing down right now.
Don't forget it now.
It's all on
Ain't
the
no
same
way that's
page.
happening. Ain't no way that's happening. Ain't Ricky hurt?
Yeah.
And see, that's why I'm gonna go look at his IG, man. He hurt his
And
thumb.
you know what else is crazy? You know what else is crazy? That same number one wide receiver that just left did a report and said that he don't see that number one quarterback in Ricky Collins. That's the main reason why he left.
Dog, no. What quarterback does Penn State have?
None really.
Exactly. That's where he went.
I don't know.
I just want to get paid, dog. I just want to get paid, bro.
Penn State quarterback coming back. They say he gonna be like top 2 quarterbacks in the draft next year.
Yeah, but they had a
Like
good
Vick
defense
was.
though. I ain't gonna say they
He
had a good
said
defense.
just like Beck was.
Penn State was good because they had a good defense, bro. Like you gotta be real.
Hey, Ricky Collins better ball out for you, Tiger.
I got a little nervous when they signed that quarterback for Notre Dame.
Ricky Collins is not it. I don't know why you hyped him up.
Nah,
Yeah, I
he
ain't
had
never
himself
seen him
up,
play.
dog.
Where he come from again?
LSU.
And Ricky Collins.
And he didn't play, right? He was behind
Jaden Daniels. Now he was
he's
Y'all,
behind
let me
Jaden
right here.
Daniels.
Hey, Ricky Collins, we would like to have you on the show. And Ricky Collins, you need to post more, dog. You got 13,000 followers, and you only posted 4 times, dog. Come on, bro. Get the
He
people
know
what they
football
want,
ain't
dog.
his career, boy.
Yeah, hey, hold on, my boy Ricky Collins out here bamming on these boy, windmill dunk.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
bamming on these boy.
Good athlete. Huh?
Ooh, okay.
Hey, your boy from the Eagles be dunking on folks too.
Jalen Hurts?
Y'all,
No, the white boy, the safety.
Cooper
From
DeJean.
Iowa. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a baller.
y'all tell me this right here. Am I wrong for saying this right here? Travis Hunter is Randall Cunningham if he would have played quarterback.
Oh Lord.
Man, Tiger, come on, man. See, this is the hot takes.
It's the shock value. He know what he doing.
Y'all, did y'all see the throw that he just did the other day at the camp when he threw that ball all the way up to the owners? He threw the ball from the field.
So
all the way
how
up
does
to the
one
owners.
throw
Right-handed too, right?
How does one throw make you Randall Cunningham, though?
Dog, because Randall Cunningham, what he was known for, he was crazy elusive. Like he could do stuff like his legs could go all kind of ways, and he had a cannon arm.
What the hell does that mean?
Dog, like if y'all go look at Randall Cunningham like career highlights, and imagine if that was Travis Hunter playing quarterback. I'm telling you, it's the same kind of stuff Travis do. That's what Randall Cunningham doing, and he got that cannon of an arm. That's what Travis Hunter got. He had a stronger arm than Shador.
Rand, what you guys say in response to that?
Oh man.
Just go look at it before you bash it, dog. Just go look at it.
They're both excellent athletes that can do a lot of stuff on the field. But Travis couldn't play quarterback, man.
Dog, have you seen Travis throw the ball?
Yeah.
He could throw. He could throw.
Left-handed and right-handed.
So if he can throw, why are you gonna say he can't? He couldn't do it.
I'm not gonna call Randall Cunningham.
He's not a quarterback.
He's not a quarterback because he never played quarterback. So you trying to tell me
And that's probably why he can't be
Travis
Randall
Hunter?
Cunningham, Tiger, because he haven't played quarterback. You might have answered your question, though.
We bet all talking
They
about the
both
UFL.
good athletes, Tiger.
Right now,
I
we
get
unsure
that.
if Shador will be Randall Cunningham. We haven't seen him play yet. We got come on, man.
I
Shador is
get it.
nothing like Randall Cunningham, dog. He don't have the same kind of skill
No,
sets
it's Travis.
as Randall Cunningham. Travis does have the same kind of I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying. They have the same kind of skill
I
sets.
understand it
Randall
perfectly.
Cunningham is very shifty and he got a cannon of an arm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing Travis is. Travis is very shifty and he got
Travis
a
ain't
cannon
shifty.
of an
Travis
arm.
Hunter has no skill set because he hasn't played quarterback. He has no skill set at quarterback.
Because he can throw a spiral.
Travis
Tiger.
ain't shifty, bro.
Yes, he is.
No, he ain't. Nigga, he just got a long stride and his catch rate is crazy. He
Yes,
ain't
he is.
shifty.
You ever see that dude?
DBs
Try to-
be
No,
in front of him.
listen.
He just overjumped him. Like he ain't overly shifty last night. Like LeJontay Western, that's shifty.
So you saying
Tiger, throw
LeJontay
that.
Webster is more shiftier than Travis?
Yes, for sure.
I mean, y'all, I'm about to go to sleep.
Tiger,
I'm about to go to
Bro,
throw
sleep,
that.
y'all.
hey,
Throw
Y'all,
that clip of
kick him off the stage. Please kick him
What?
off the stage.
Bro, y'all don't watch football, bro.
What?
okay. So y'all trying to tell me because see, I know y'all don't know
both
football.
eyes.
I know y'all know football, but check this right here, dog. Check this. Let me take this thing down.
Tiger, no.
Y'all
Put
think
that
sausage can
clip
do this
on.
right here?
Yeah,
Y'all think
Tiger.
sausage can do this right here? Y'all think sausage can do this right here? This
Yeah,
Ricky
man.
Collins, dog. This Ricky Collins, dog.
Who
Y'all
gives
don't
a
really understand
damn?
who this
Ricky
dude
Collins.
is, bro. Y'all don't understand who Ricky is, bro.
Tiger, put that clip up of Travis playing against Texas Southern.
I actually seen.
Why'd you
I
bring
actually
Ricky
seen.
Collins? Why'd you bring that up, man? Him doing a windmill.
I am not gonna approve of
That statement
waste my
Bucket
time
said
trying
was
to
just
say
out of the.
bucket.
It
Yeah.
was way
Did Shador
left.
do a
Come on,
windmill?
bro.
It's not
Nah,
out of control. What are you talking about?
I don't even remember play when LeJontay juked somebody and made him
Yeah,
fall
shook
down, man.
LeJontay. He ain't shook nobody.
Travis done
What?
made like 5 dudes fall in one play.
Man, y'all better go watch that tape of LeJontay, bro. He really a dog, boy.
Oh my
We ain't saying
god.
LeJontay
We
ain't no
not
Tiger,
saying he
dog.
not a dog.
please
We said
find that clip,
he ain't
He
Tiger.
more
shaking,
shifty than Travis,
bro. You
bro.
gotta go watch
Travis
that.
catching that pass against Texas Southern and the dude dove at him. You
Bro,
remember that?
Travis is
Man,
way more shit. He ain't even
But
worth
I
the
remember that
time,
time
But
bro.
what is Bucket
I
considered
remember that
shifty?
time on the sideline when Travis stopped
Right.
on the dime and made that dude run out of bounds.
You said
And
And
what I
Travis
the
looked
consider
dude
at him.
shifty.
dove at him.
You said what I consider shifty, or what them consider shifty.
What do you consider shifty?
AB.
Y'all
Antonio
understand what I'm
Brown.
saying. I'm not saying Travis can
Chase.
go play quarterback in the league. What I'm saying is
He
Cunningham
has to
is very shifty, very athletic, and he can throw the ball really, really far. He
punt
can
the
throw the
ball
ball
too.
farther than Shador. Yeah, he can punt the ball. He's just an overall athlete, and he was able to play quarterback. So what y'all trying to tell me is Travis Hunter, if a coach would let him play quarterback, he could not have played quarterback.
Mm-mm.
I haven't seen him
Why
throw.
not?
That would never
Cause
happen. Why are
he's
we bringing this up?
No, I'm
he's
saying why
not
not?
because he's not a quarterback.
The reason why he's not a quarterback because he didn't want to play quarterback. If Travis wanted to play quarterback, he could have played quarterback. Y'all don't think that?
Tiger, have you ever seen Travis Hunter play quarterback in your life?
God, I've seen him throw the ball, and he throw the ball
I
more than
think
most quarterbacks in the league.
too. Travis could have been a Division I basketball player, but what you know what I mean?
Hey, I don't think that. You know why? Because he didn't play
Ah.
Division I basketball. That's how y'all sound.
Hey, dude.
That's how y'all sound right now, dog. So y'all trying to tell me
That's my
Because
Baker
that's the same
Mayfield,
thing.
point.
I
Ba-
haven't seen.
Ba- Baker Mayfield, who's the same height as Travis, don't have an arm strength as Travis. He's not as fast as Travis. He can play quarterback, but Travis can't.
Tiger, the point is that you've never seen him play quarterback in your life at any level.
But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I understand skills. I know
You
when
understand?
people got skills.
You understand
Just
that
because.
Shador should go to the UFL too, but he ain't never going. So who cares?
All right. So in y'all mind, so y'all trying to tell me if they would have put Megatron at defensive end, he couldn't play defensive end.
Mm-mm.
I'm saying I don't know because I've never seen him play it.
We seen a defensive end at Colorado play tight
So
end.
y'all,
He can't play tight end.
so y'all think Megatron couldn't play defensive end, even though
I,
he's just like Clowney. He got the same kind of measurables, but he's faster than Clowney. He can't play defensive end. He's just like Javon Curse, but he's heavier than Javon Curse. That they call what the freak
Who?
that went in the first
Who
round.
is?
Megatron.
Man, Curse was what, 270?
You want to know 270, dog? Where you getting this from? That dude was like 230.
Javon Curse was 230? I don't think so.
somebody fact
Dog,
check.
see, y'all. Dog, you know how
Mm-mm.
fast that dude ran a 40 times? You talking about some 270, bro? See, this is what I'm trying to say when you're trying to have football conversations. Dog, ain't nobody wearing no 270 running no 4. Listen to what the words come out of your mouth. 270 running 4. Javon Curse knock was he was too small. He was long and lanky, but he didn't have enough weight. That was his knock.
Okay, yeah, you might be right, but what you try to do, you try to compare or try to say that Travis Hunter could be Randall Cunningham if he played quarterback. And all I'm saying is that I've never seen him play quarterback ever, and you haven't either. So we can't make that comparison.
Dog, yes, I can because Randall Cunningham could throw the ball very far. Travis can throw the ball very far, and Randall Cunningham was very shifty. Travis is very shifty.
You haven't seen him read a
What?
defense before in your life.
I ain't really seen Randall Cunningham read a defense. Randall Cunningham ran around, and threw the ball far. He didn't just read defenses. He was a what the hell? I do what I want to do.
This is a
Man,
pointless
come on,
topic.
man.
This is a pointless
He
topic, bro.
was.
Like, let's move on, bro.
If Randall Cunningham was such a skilled reader defense quarterback, he played one of the best defenses in the league. Why didn't he win a Super Bowl?
So is that the standard?
Now you've been changing the conversation.
No,
Which I
you
just
changed
asked you
it.
a
You just
question.
changed it.
I just asked you a question. Why you want to answer the question?
I'm asking, so if he doesn't win the Super Bowl, are you saying that he's not a good quarterback? Because
I'm not saying he's not a good quarterback. You're trying to say he's the skilled quarterback. He was the most skilled quarterback in the league. That's how you trying to make it sound
I
like.
ain't saying
He
that.
But you
read
said,
defenses.
but
He
you said
read
he didn't.
defenses, and
You said
he
he
was
didn't
a
win a. You
virgin.
said he didn't win a championship.
Exactly.
Come on,
He had
What
one
is
of the best
that?
defenses. He had one of
What,
the best defenses in the league.
what does
And
that mean, though?
he didn't win a championship. That's what I mean. He didn't win a
It's great
championship.
quarterbacks that never won the Super
A
Bowl.
lot of them was like
He
that,
never
Tiger.
even played
What?
in the Super
Who?
Bowl.
Who
He
y'all
never.
talking about? What y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about?
man. This dude, I
Randall
don't even know why I'm
Cunningham.
having this conversation right now, man.
Randall Cunningham. What about him?
He said
He
that Travis Hunter would be the next Randall Cunningham
No,
if he
this is what
played
I
quarterback.
said. I said Travis Hunter has the skill sets of a Randall Cunningham. If you look at Randall Cunningham's tape, Travis Hunter can make some of these same plays that Randall Cunningham can make. He's very
Tiger.
shifty, and he got a strong cannon of an arm. How many? Lamar don't have the arm like that.
bro, be right. Hey, I'm finna get off.
So you said Travis can. If Travis played quarterback, his
So y'all
comp,
just gonna let
like who
him
they
skip over
compare
the.
him to, will be Randall Cunningham. Is that what
Y'all
you're
gonna let
saying?
him
Yeah,
skip over the part that he said
yeah.
Lamar ain't got an arm. Come on, bro. Y'all. That's how I know y'all don't watch football.
Hey, Tiger,
Dog.
Tiger
Fuck it.
tripping with that
See,
one. Tiger,
I didn't say Lamar didn't have an arm.
You
Dog,
just said
do you
it.
know how far? I said he don't have a Randall Cunningham arm.
No, you didn't say that. You just said he don't have an arm. You just said
No,
that.
I did not say that. No, I did not say that.
Rewind the
I
tape.
said
You
even
just said it.
Lamar don't have an arm like Randall Cunningham.
You didn't just say that.
No,
Stop.
he did say that. Tiger,
You know what I'm talking about?
You can
Like,
take
but
this
you trying to get
clip
hung up on little words.
down
What I'm
too.
saying is he's super. The only person that I know that's shifty like Cunningham that actually plays quarterback is Lamar. And I've often compared Travis Hunter to Lamar. I'm like, they got that shifty kind of Florida kind of like them dudes can do different stuff out of Florida.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels shifty too.
Hey,
Cunningham is kind
Cunningham.
of
Cunningham. I was.
nothing
Oh, my
on
fault,
Lamar,
Rand.
bro.
Go ahead, Rand.
Hey,
Cunningham was 50, but he wasn't a Lamar though.
I was just about to say that Cunningham and Lamar
nowhere near
Jackson.
Lamar.
Hell no.
Nowhere near
But
Lamar.
I see what you're
Dude,
talking about with the strong arm and shifty on
Cunningham's a
Travis, but I don't think you
great
could go as
athlete.
far as saying like that's his quarterback comp because you've seen him throw a 70-yard pass and he's shifty. There's a
But
lot
that's what I'm
more
saying.
that goes into it, but I see what you're trying to like compare it to for what you see this past and how you see shifty. But to
All right.
say that he, could
So
be a
tell me this right here.
quarterback, good.
So tell me right here. What give me a better comp to Cunningham, another player that you done seen?
That's better.
Kaepernick. If I'm talking about Travis, it's gonna be Kaepernick.
Can I? Is you saying that's like better than him or the same comp?
Oh, you
The
talking
comp to
about
him.
what are you talking about compared to Cunningham or
If
compared to
all right,
Travis?
hold on. You know how when you put that tape on with Kobe and Jordan and they almost like the same person?
Yeah,
You know how they dunk the ball and all that kind of stuff?
yeah.
When I'm thinking about Kaepernick, now I see what you're saying, wrong, but I don't see Cunningham when I look at Kaepernick. Kaepernick long and lanky, he can run,
I know
but
So
who.
was
Yeah, I
Cunningham
thought
Cunningham.
you were
has
talking about compared to Travis. I didn't know you talking about
I'm saying
Cunningham.
that the escapability and stuff that like Cunningham could like make people fall in the phone booth. Like he would make like 3, 4 dudes fall and then he'd still complete a pass. He
I
was
know who.
different.
I know who better than him, and they just started.
Oh, don't say
Oh,
Jaden Daniels.
You know I was finna say Jaden Daniels.
nah, he wasn't. He
Hell
wasn't.
no.
Boy,
He
y'all
wasn't.
crazy as
You
hell.
ain't watch
But
Cunningham, man. I
but
didn't even watch that
Nigga,
much
you
of
you
ain't
need to
scared.
watch
Cunningham.
Jaden Daniels. You think Randy Cunningham better than him?
Oh, you
Right.
crazy,
Randall
Bucky. You
Cunningham was
tripping.
better than
You
But
talking
Jaden
about a
Daniels almost
legend.
went to the Super Bowl his rookie year. That's
Man, you
not
talking
crazy,
about a legend, bruh. You
yeah.
gotta chill.
bro.
You
He
But
almost.
but
gotta, you gotta
I know for a
chill,
fact. I
dog.
know for a fact he had a better
Hey,
career than Randy.
Trent Dilfer played in the goddamn quarterback. So they goddamn Matt Hasselback. They both played in the Super Bowl. That don't mean nothing, bruh.
That
I'm
mean a
trying to
lot.
think of
It
somebody
been
that
some trash quarterbacks that played in the Super Bowl, dog.
Jaden Daniels ain't trash though.
Nah, but I'm just saying, just because he almost made it there. Jay Dubs is nice, man, but that's one season, bruh. CJ Stroud did the same thing.
He didn't make it as far as him though. CJ went to the second round. He went to the third round win against the Eagles.
Yeah, he made it one game further, but they both won a division. They both won Offensive Player of the Year. So we done seen this before.
All right.
But I know he's nice, but Cunningham is, come on, bruh.
Hey, if
that's
Jaden Daniels makes the Super Bowl next year, we gonna have that talk about him and Lamar. Just know that.
Oh, nah. Lamar, man. I be feeling bad for Lamar, man. I don't care what anybody say. His players be choking.
Yeah, I give you that one. His players do each other.
Neither one of them
he ain't
Jalen
like
Hurts.
jumping right.
Hey, I give you that too. Jalen Hurts a dog.
Jalen Hurts should have had 2 Super Bowls.
EALL.
I don't
That's
even know how to
the
spell goddamn Cunningham.
Tiger trying to look up Randall Cunningham's Instagram.
I don't think he got no Instagram.
He tried. We caught him trying to look up Randall Cunningham. He look at his pictures.
Yeah, Lamar, I ain't never seen nothing like Lamar, dog. And he can pass now. I
Yeah,
don't know if
Lamar
we
better
ever
than
gonna
Vick.
see somebody that's on Lamar Jackson's level, dog.
Yeah, Lamar is
Lamar,
better than Vic.
yeah, he already
Not in
passed
the
Vick.
pros. Maybe I'm college, but not in the pros.
He already passed Vick in the pros. What are you talking
He
about?
passed Vick in the
No,
pros for
Nah,
sure.
he
listen.
talking about we
I
not gonna see
seen
nobody
people like Lamar
in
in college,
college. Yeah.
but not pros.
What? Yeah.
It's
Who?
true.
Who you seen like him in college?
I'm trying
The
to think of
same
his
stuff
name.
he was doing. It's a lot of players, not a lot, but man,
I'm trying.
Deshaun Watson then was doing all that too. So was Johnny Manziel. They was all running around, scoring and doing all that.
In
Kyler
But my
college,
Murray. Kyler,
but
hell yeah. Man, them
but
dudes
see
was
like
cold in
it's a
college.
but it's a difference for me. Like I mean, yeah, people are running around, but I'm saying like Vic and Lamar. Like it's a difference between Vic and Lamar.
now
Both of
And
them
we
Vic,
could
talk
run
about the
I
around.
college and
haven't
the
seen
NFL.
I didn't see
it
any of those cats doing what
right
Lamar was
like
doing
that.
in college.
Bro, you
I
crazy.
yo,
There's a reason they got a Heisman Trophy,
Lamar
dog.
had Lamar had like 1,600 yards rushing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, of course
Like
nobody
dude
gonna
look
hit
like
his
a running back.
rushing, but we're talking about like being able to run and
but
pass threat
listen,
like extreme on both
guys,
levels.
Yeah,
Lamar
he
was
look
a
better at
guys
pro.
Heisman for a
like that
reason,
wasn't
bro.
getting
Lamar was
drafted
crazy in
though.
college.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
a run
he
threat though.
was.
He was passed
Yeah,
too. He had 30 touchdowns.
Man,
See, that's what I'm saying. They don't know. They don't know
Yo,
football, bro.
man,
bro, we do. Everybody know
Lamar
Lamar
Jackson
Jackson was
had
that dude in
50
college, but what
overall
we're saying
touchdowns, bro.
is we've seen people, obviously not at that level, but we've seen people do that
that
at
was
the
that
college
that
level. That
at
was
level.
comparable.
I've never seen a college player like Lamar. I ain't gonna lie to you. Lamar
Never,
was
That
crazy at Louisville.
never.
I'm
Bro,
trying to his name.
yo, they're tripping, bro.
I don't think you remember how good he was, man.
I
They
do remember
don't.
how good he was. I watched every game.
He lying.
He was nice. Kyler
Uh,
Murray did a lot of that too, man. I'm
yeah, he
telling you.
did. I'm
Kyler
trying.
Murray did a lot of that same stuff, dog.
Kyler was nice, but I don't know, man. That, that dude was different. That
Yeah,
dude was different.
he could have been too different. Went
But
32.
I'm gonna
Who?
say this
Lamar?
though.
Man.
He didn't have Vic's arm in
I
college.
tell you who was nice too, I ain't gonna front. RG3.
Vic's
Oh,
Vic's
RG3 was nice
arm
too.
was
RG3
like
was
that.
nasty at Baylor.
Yeah, RG3 at Baylor. He was
Woo,
one of them ones for
man.
sure.
He was
Yeah,
just fast.
RG3 was nice.
Oh, Lamar was
RG3.
RG3 was accurate like hell too.
Yeah.
Yeah, RG3 was nice.
That last year at Baylor was crazy, man.
Jaden Daniels was nice too, man. I don't know if he was Lamar nice, but
I mean, he won Heisman. LSU.
What was that? What was that quarterback's
yeah.
name that was at West Virginia
Geno Smith?
Oh,
no,
Gino was nice. Yeah, you gotta be
before him?
talking
Geno
about Gino.
Smith, man, he had like video
No,
game numbers.
Pat White.
Who?
Oh,
He's
I
like
remember him.
Hey, Rand, what you talking about, Rand?
That's
Who?
probably in the '90s, bro.
Yeah, I remember
elusive
Pat
as
White
hell,
was. Hey,
bro.
he was nice. He was super fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pat
Yeah.
White. Coach Hayes said it. Coach Hayes, you ever seen anybody like Lamar in college? I
Yeah,
mean, I don't think we ever seen nobody run like him, but he one of the best of throwers.
yeah, we
Right.
That's
seen.
why we said at the pro
Vic
level,
was
like he
Vic
liked
was
that
better than me.
passing and running.
Coach Hayes gonna say, "Yeah, we seen Cam Ward."
Ken Ward slow as hell. Ken Ward and Shador might be the same speed. Make a mistake of RG3 will make you pay. Yeah,
Man,
RG3
yeah,
was
people
nice.
forget about the RG3 years, man. Ooh.
They said Vic was. Yeah, Vic. I see some highlights of Vic.
Vic was like that, brother.
Hey, Coach Hayes, I know you've been seeing them reports of Shador. Hey,
Better
he
arm,
get them starting
faster.
reps. It's over for you, big dog. That eyebrow coming off.
I can't wait to see that because it's definitely coming off. What did y'all got it before week 7? Or what was y'all
No,
bet?
week 7. Yeah.
All right, DD, appreciate you tapping in. Have a good night.
He started week 7. It's
Yeah,
over.
appreciate you hanging out with us.
Oh, Terrell Pryor. Yeah, Terrell Pryor was like that too.
Yeah. That's the
He won no Lamar
Cunningham
Jackson, though.
comparison.
Bro, Baker
Cunningham
was
comparison.
nice. Johnny, I mean, they won Lamar, but they was doing a bunch of running around passing and shit. through the rest of the season. What? What does that mean? He said through the rest of the season.
Yeah, week 7 through the rest of the season.
Oh, he got to start. Oh, once he get the start job, it's not going anywhere. They not finna give it back.
Facts.
Yeah, so you think he gonna play a game next year?
Oh, Shador?
Shador.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Late though.
All this
Wait.
talk,
All right,
all
man.
this talk we didn't talk about him, plus all the other media's never talked about him. Yeah, he definitely started.
Shit, you think the Browns care about people talking about him? They gonna push. They gonna push Dylan Gabriel just like they're doing now. They're gonna push him.
Yeah, when you have teammates saying that they want him to start, yeah, they care about that.
All right, man. This is the Cleveland Browns you talking about.
They ain't got nothing to lose either.
Tiger, what you researching?
No, I'm trying to get the jump to play, man. I can't get him to play on I don't know how to share the screen.
What is it, Randall Cunningham?
Yeah,
I don't know how to get the share, dog.
Yeah, Cunningham was nice, man.
Like, I don't know how.
Put the monitor in the camera.
He can play the second play of week 7. Little Buck.
What you say, Rand? Do what?
Put his monitor in his camera so we can see
No.
I don't even know what that means.
It's over, Coach Hayes. You see
monitor
reports
that he's looking at. Put it in the camera that's showing him now. Tiger, I'm talking about.
Yeah, you saying put it in the camera, like. How you put it in the camera? What you gotta do? You gotta drag it.
Whoa.
See?
Whoa.
We talking about stuff. What you talking about, Bucky? Buck, what's going through your mind right now, Bucky? I really want to know what you thinking about right now.
Bro, you
we
just
talking
said,
about video.
That's what you said. That's what you said. You said you gonna put it in the camera, so what you want to do? Drag it?
Yeah, drag a video and put it in the camera. What you dragging something across the floor? What you dragging? I want to know what you dragging, dog, so we can put you in the world record book. What you dragging?
You don't know what I want to drag, bro.
You with the R. Kelly leg. Where you at? We talking about football right now, Bucky. What you talking about?
Young cat is different.
Boosie, you be right there with him. What you talking about, you young cat? You be right there with him, Boosie.
Nah, man. Hey, when he right, he right. I'm gonna back him up on that. I don't know what you talking about now, though.
Man, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. Y'all talking about dragging. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, man.
Share this tab.
Man, I'm about to miss the Cunningham show. I'm finna have to hop off. Tiger, come on, man.
I know, Tiger,
can't get
man.
it, dog. Coach Hayes will be doing it, dog.
You talking about supposed to be like ESPN, and you up there.
Coach Hayes, help my dog out, man. You bullcrap. Share some of that game, bro.
Jerome, what you eating over there?
Other than that, I had a nice good meal earlier, though. I had some brisket. Dang, Boots, you got a camera? What the hell?
Hey, I'm just joking. You just telling
That's
me
some brisket, some chicken, some mac and cheese, some corn,
some McNuggets,
greens. My sister did her thing.
So you take a pan home or not?
Nah, man.
Not tonight.
Just a Tupperware container.
I had to get rid of that other stuff.
Hey, wild dog said hot Cheetos.
Y'all see it now?
Hey, they don't give him no plate. They just give him the whole goddamn container.
Yeah, we can see it.
They get my oven.
This shit with the microwave full. Relax, man.
So y'all look at this and y'all tell me which plays Travis Hunter can't make.
Make the screen big.
Oh, that's why you thought of Travis because he got the 12 on.
No, he got the 12 on everything, dog. This don't look like Travis Hunter right here.
It look like Salters.
Hell, I didn't see Shador do the same shit.
Is it done?
Hey, quarterback play back in the day was bad as hell.
It was.
Them linemen so slow,
No, just-
bro.
This game peak up on it. You gonna turn it up louder like we want to hear it.
I know.
Bro, we don't want to hear this bullshit.
Oh, he in the corner of that fake pup.
Bro, we didn't see Shador do these same plays.
Hey, quarterback play wasn't good back in the day.
That old Coach Prime. Oh.
Y'all, I want y'all to tell me what Travis Hunter can't do with this man doing.
Can you at least turn it down, bro? Like, come on. You don't want to hear it, bro.
I can do that. I can turn it down.
Thank you. Like, we can see it. We ain't
So
got
Travis
to
Hunter can't do this right here. Travis Hunter can't do this right here, Boozer. That what you trying to tell me?
Nah, he could do that. He could do
I
that.
Bro,
see
what is
K-Sop do
Cunningham
it.
like 6'5"?
I think about 6'2".
Man, he look way
So
taller than
Travis Hunter
that.
can't do that right there.
Hey,
Yeah,
pull up
Yeah, he
K-Salt.
can do all this. He can do all this.
Pull up K-Salt.
Look, he just throwing the ball far.
Watch
Run
this
around, throw the
throw.
ball
Watch
far.
this throw. Look at that throw. God damn, look at that.
Y'all know Travis making that throw right
Travis
there.
ain't doing that.
Why he can't do that?
Bro, he's a
Man,
quarterback, bro.
he
Nobody want to
threaded the
see
needle.
this, bro.
So
That's
Travis can't do this right here.
Carter. Chris
You said
Carter.
Travis can't do that right there.
Yeah, you can probably do that one.
You say Travis can't do that right there.
Nigga,
Don't that look
Jesus.
like Travis? Don't that
Nigga,
look like
Jesus
Travis right
football.
here?
Hey, he should have pulled up Sincere Brown stats early. I mean, plays early.
Damn. I think
Well,
Cunningham might be faster than Travis.
Yeah, pull up Sincere Brown tape.
But
You
Booster,
should have done
tell
that
me,
earlier
dog.
when we talk about the wide receivers.
Booster,
You
you were
want to talk
telling me
about
about.
Randall Cunningham like we care.
You know what I'm saying, like, okay, that Booster, you was talking about Travis can't do this right here, dog.
I said, nah, he
No.
do though. He's played.
No.
Now you showing me it again? Yeah, you're right. He could do this. I
That
forgot
look
how
like
bad.
Travis Hunter right
I
there.
forgot how bad quarterback play was back in the day.
Stop bullshit, bro. Stop.
Shit, I feel like I could do half these plays.
No, you
No,
can't
you
do
Hey,
that.
number 20, whoever number 23 of the Cowboys was, be getting cooked all
That's
video.
that
Don't say that Stoudemire. I mean,
No, that look like Travis Hunter right
don't
here.
tell that's Mathis.
This look like Travis Hunter right here, dog.
Hell, Jerome can do these plays.
Yeah, that look like Travis right there. I
Yeah.
play quarterback too, bro.
no
Quarter
not,
pounder.
Not quarter pounder,
I didn't
quarterback.
know.
See, I already know your jokes before you say it, man. I'm a professional joker, man. That's what I'm telling you.
Hold on,
Once you turn your
You say
camera
you
on,
play
it's
quarterback?
over.
I know. Hold on, role play, still a quarterback detail.
Jerome
Nah,
played a different
I'm talking
position,
about you know, you in elementary, man, y'all in the playground.
Elementary. Man,
You
go.
talking about flag football?
Nah, but I
No,
can't throw the ball. I'm
so see
asking
now,
you,
all
bro.
that
Anybody
pushback I
throw the
got from
ball.
y'all. Once I put the tape on, now you get quiet. Bucket, where all the pushback at now, Bucket?
Bro, why you want
Quarterback.
to show the people that we want to watch though? Why you want to show these old niggas like we care?
Dog, no, you saying, dog, this look like Travis Hunter. You were telling me,
Bro, I just
Travis Hunter
bro,
can't do this.
no bullshit, no joking aside. I just seen Shador make some of these same plays this dude is doing. Like,
Dog, no, Shador's not doing this here, dog.
bro, I didn't see him do these type of plays. That's the Baylor play right there.
That ain't the better play right there, dog. That's not the better play right there. You see me
Okay.
dunk
Look at
up
that
under
throw
that
there.
man.
Man, those
Shit like
yeah, you're right
60
though,
yards
man.
in the air.
Yeah, what's
yards
the name?
in the air.
Travis could do some of those plays for sure.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, man.
I ain't really. I
Rand
forgot
Brown,
how bad it was.
when I was playing Rand Brown, you ain't say nothing. I mean, Rand, you ain't say nothing. When that
What?
thing was playing, you ain't say nothing.
He
I
too busy
did.
laid across that bed.
What you said?
I said Travis can't make them throws.
You didn't say that, man. You did not say that.
What did I say, Boosie?
Yeah, he said it.
You even said
You said
you
that.
got Jerome said
Well,
you play quarterback.
well,
No, I said
well
Travis. It was a couple throws in there I see Travis Cake
Only
making,
thing
bro.
Jerome throwing is those ribs in the microwave.
No, man.
He thought his wrist in that nacho
Amongst them.
dip.
I'm on some brisket, man. We ain't had no nacho dip today.
They had no nacho
I
dip
sure,
today.
I
Hey, that's some
sure
fat
wish we
dude stuff
did.
right there. Like we've been.
He
We had no
disappointed.
nacho dip
He
this
disappointed.
I
They
holiday.
think
ain't no
it's 2 o'clock
nacho
in the
dip.
morning. He mad they had to dip.
Man.
No nacho dip. Oh my.
Are you kidding me? Y'all didn't make the dip today?
That's some fat boy shit right there.
Chili
Hey, man.
cheese Nick having a
Hey, even when I get skinny again, I'll be a
FBS.
fat boy at heart.
skinny
Yeah,
again.
But
I
no,
got
work on
Hey,
work
Tiger,
on
put the Sincere
your
Brown highlights on, man.
Yeah,
I'm
put
finna find.
Sincere Brown highlights.
health is wealth, man.
I'm finna
Being
find.
fat stuff ain't cool, man. Y'all boys take care of yourselves.
We want
All
Sincere
right, man.
Brown
Be
highlights.
good, dog. I'm gonna show these Sincere Brown highlights and I'm gonna shut it off, y'all.
Alright.
What type of stream are you, man?
Yeah,
Hmm?
he don't work hard enough.
No, man. You gotta, this whole man. What type of
Man,
streamer are you, man? We
all
gotta
that junk
get you
right
to
here
work
probably
for
gonna
your
get
own show.
copyrighted. They're probably gonna get copyrighted.
Oh yeah, don't show that, man.
The
Well,
video
our
you
show
just
Randall
showed gonna get
Cunningham for half
copyrighted.
an hour.
We got
Yeah, I
4 hours, bro.
said all this stuff I'm showing probably gonna get copyrighted.
All right, so who cares? Show it.
It
See
don't
how
cut off the whole
the
4
whole show?
hours.
Nah, I can go back and cut it
Hey,
like at
Tiger can
the
get
end.
through anything after he had that situation happen the other day.
Hey, don't keep
What?
bringing that up. I ain't out of the woods yet. That might pop back up.
That was crazy.
Hey, look how he put it in his shirt. He put SNN. This dude can't spell.
Uh,
Man, it's 6 in the morning, dog.
I'm looking at my phone and I
Spell
hit the wrong
spell it
button.
for a bucket
Nigga, 6 in the morning. Where?
Not in Arizona.
in Japan.
I guess you in Japan. You can't fit in an airplane.
Come on, man. Your jokes is corny, man.
SINCERE.
Your jokes is trash.
Damn,
Hey, that was good.
somebody finish typing it for Tiger, man.
You
Oh, I
got
got
it.
the thing in, dog.
Hey,
Okay,
hit
okay,
this.
okay.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Hit
yo,
the square. Hit the square.
all Thomas. Come on, man.
God dang, well.
Damn, Tiger, hit the
God
thing.
dang.
This thing.
This
Put the
nigga in the video. You might as well watch Coach Prime. What he doing? So this
Who's
your
the
guy,
Tiger
huh?
say gonna lead the team?
But so we work.
No, we want to hear the music on this.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
And Texas boy, they don't listen to that screw music.
He got like 2 people in the stands.
Yeah.
What I gotta do with how fast he run, Boozy? What I
Hey,
gotta
that
do with how
boy
fast
was
he run?
good. Hey, we should have picked up 78 too. Who was that?
Man,
No,
it's a whole. I don't know about this, man.
No, not
Now he about to be in
this.
the big leagues, man.
He not better than JoJo. I'm sorry, bro.
he taller than JoJo.
He ain't better though.
How you know that?
You want to go to his tape too, or
He run faster than JoJo.
he probably do. But
JoJo's
he ain't
tape
better
not
though.
better than his, bro. He don't got enough on there.
JoJo tape is way better
Ooh,
than
look at
his.
that catch
What?
right there, boy.
He don't got enough on there, bro.
JoJo tape longer than his. What?
Who had a better quarterback, JoJo or him?
Neither. They both the quarterbacks trash.
It wasn't trash. This one wasn't.
Ooh, ooh.
What was
Bye.
their record if they wasn't trash?
Shit. Ooh, ooh. Is this out of the police? Oh, who they playing right here? This one packed
Ooh,
up.
ooh, ankles,
What's that?
boy.
North Carolina State? Who is
Boy,
that?
3 ankles, 4 ankles. Them dudes falling everywhere.
Rand, what was their record if that quarterback wasn't trash?
This
I don't like that.
Liberty?
I don't like that celebration right now.
I know you
Who
got
is
a
this
lot of
against? Liberty? Oh, I don't know who this is.
They played against Liberty, and he only had one good play.
Oh, that might have been it because I think that was Liberty. Oh, he said he didn't have one good player. He only had.
He only had one good play.
I think they just showed it. Hey, Big 78, bro. We might have to holler at him.
It's too
Put
late
him
for
in
a
work.
dress reporter.
I showed y'all that earlier.
Now show
Like
JoJo, man. Show JoJo.
Oh, why you trying to take my man shine? Look at that. Ooh. Ooh.
Spider-Man, what?
Cause JoJo take
What was
better,
that?
bro. I'm sorry, his take better.
House that thing, boy.
Now you put him on a post, yeah, he gonna outrun some motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie, but as far as just like overall, it's JoJo.
Just don't know the competition of these teams he's playing.
Hey, was Travis doing this at Jackson? Did he
Yeah,
still
but
do it when he got to Colorado?
yeah, but Travis could do it anywhere though.
Yeah, this dude probably can too.
He didn't even play when he played with Jimmy
Yeah.
Horton and Xavier Weaver. He didn't even
We
play.
was in South Florida. He won't doing nothing.
Man, people get better. Y'all seen your boy Arnold Walker gotten better, right?
I was just about to go back. I'm glad you cleared that up.
Yeah,
Man, I
I
like
was
I
gonna go
like
back to
Arnold
it
Walker.
too.
I
You
like
see,
Arnold Walker,
he
dog.
hurry up and clean that up.
Yeah, I know.
What do you
He
mean? I
about to
didn't,
kill his whole argument.
bro. I've been an Arnold Walker fan, dog. He just ain't Sammy,
Yeah, all right.
See, he started talking. See, he started talking right now.
bro. I've been saying that the
that
whole
brisket must set
time.
in.
Go back to the clip.
It's
I've
that
been saying
grease
Arnold
going
Walker
down
was
his
nice the whole time.
going to his brain.
He was hungry at first. He won't sound right.
Man, I'm hungry right now.
You sound like it.
I ain't gonna
Man,
eat
we
till
want
the
to see
morning.
JoJo, not Coach Prime, bro.
How you doing, man?
Hey,
You
that's
like
my
it?
baby right there, DeAndre, boy.
Well, she don't want you, boy.
That baby done got her. Man, I had chicks way better than her, but that baby done got her thick.
You said chicken or chicks?
Yeah, both. Both. Both of them, bruh.
Hey, Lauren was killing out Coach Prime joint with the.
Oh, yeah, Laura had it. Man, if Laura didn't have to fight against age, boy, she'd be a bad piece. Her
Shamalo
body
look
was
good too, though.
crazy, though. Who?
Y'all see it.
Bossy.
Oh, she's too
Y'all see
young
it.
for
No,
me.
that's your age, man.
Yeah,
Y'all don't see it.
I'll take that down. I ain't gonna.
What? Yeah, we can see. We won't see the
Y'all see
tape, though. We see you on his
y'all,
page.
the tape
Put
playing on my
highlights on
side.
there, Ty.
Tiger